Good morning to everyone in the wrong time zone. Good afternoon to normal and correct people. It's me, Juni. I'm back, and we're gonna doodle today. It's been a while since we've done a meat morph, and we're going to do it again. Wrong time zone? Yes. I said what I said very confidently. Juni voice what do you mean? What am I supposed to sound like? Boo. Was I supposed to be like, hey guys, I'm about to start talking, okay? Alright, it's happening. Stream is starting. And then launch into it or what? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh man, already? Hold on. There you go. Guys, I'm not a Princess VTuber, but you guys just seem to like that. Wait, oh, hi, Father Evan. Wait, is it a rose day today? It's not a rose day, is it? Is it? It's not. Wait, let me think. It shouldn't be. What day is it today? Why pink? Why pink? I'm thrown off. Am I missing something? I hope not. But it's meat morph time. No, but it meat morph. Okay, good day, Juni. Hello. Who will be morpifying? I will pull up the queue right now. There's a lot of you guys on the queue. I'm not opening the queue up until we finish this. Part of the queue. Salve. Hello, Vatican official. What? Hi, Vatican official. I'm Judy, Moth Girl VTuber. You're the Vatican. Very cool. Okay, let me look. I'll find the meat morph queue for you guys. Okay, so meat morph. I need to put little Juni on the screen. I don't know where little Juni is. John Vatican official, the second. JP2. Wow. On my Jubilee year? Oh, incredible. Seems I now have a new enemy. No. Hey, what? I wish you guys could see YouTube chat right now. Tiny Mushroom says, hey, Moth Mommy. Wow, that's not me. Hello, nice to meet you too. Very wonderful Jubilee year we're having. Okay, let me show you the meat morph queue. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Oh no, darkness. Darkness. Get him, Vatican. Okay, let me think. We are pulling up the queue. Where it is? La 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 la. Hi, Yenza. Oh, pause. Wait, you have music. Pause this. Go here. Hi, Yenza. It's me, Juni. This is your entrance music to the Junipurwood stream. I'm also drawing today. Did you know Yenzaya is an artist? I knew that because Yenza has drawn me a few times. Forest Raid, welcome in, every pony. It's doodle time. It's been a while since we've meat morphed, so we will meat morph together. Thank you, Yenza. Anyway, the Vatican's here. Hi, Vatican. Hi, Yenza. Force Raid also. Bless me, Vatican _official. I have... Nah. Haha, I didn't know what reaction to expect. I have never been called that... Well, that's not true. There's someone in chat that calls me mother whenever they come in. Oh, also Raid from the forest, but meep. Yes. Okay. Let's find the queue. Yenza Raid. Hello, owl. Welcome, every pony. I hope you're comfortable and you're ready to be silly. I don't even know what time it is. I'll be honest with you. I went back to sleep this morning and I woke up at 11:45. So I'm all sorts of sideways right now. I imagine this is everyone in the Vatican crowded around Pope Leo's laptop. Yeah, your Twitch model looks different than the Irium one. Yes, this is the new one. When I talk about my new model on Irium, I'm like, oh, hey guys, I'm gonna get my new model, this one, on Irium, the app, soon. This one. So you'll see this one soon. Motwin! And I try to tell everyone like, oh, my new model has brown eyes and I have big ponytails and I got glasses usually. Or my Mega Knight toggle. I got these bad boys usually on my face. I don't know if I did it right. Let me try again. Yeah, it seems good enough for me. Thank you for the head pads. Brown purple. Yes, let's get another close-up look. Brown and purple. And my eyelashes have little dots in them like Farina. Because I think she's cool. And, whoa, that was scary. Oh, my glasses. Take those straight off. To the moon. Goodbye, glasses. Alright, I'll bring myself up. A quick model reveal. Wow. A cool sash for my sisters in VAngeli, a Christian VTuber group. My ribbon. Because I'm a princess. Not really. I'm not. I just think it looks cool and it makes me feel royal. And I am a daughter of the Most High God. And he is the Prince of Peace. So... King of Kings, you know, type beat. My dress is the shape of a lamp. Wouldn't you know, I'm a moth. My wings are a little bit transparent, so you can take a peek behind me, and you can see through them, and I think that's pretty neat. I got the beginning of a rosary here on my dress, like the little pull chain of a lamp, and my shoes. They're called Mary Janes. I'm realizing now Mary Janes also refers to an illegal substance. Well, it's a legal substance now. I don't mean it by that. I mean it by, you know. And then I have an enchanted tea set back there. Look at that. Whenever I ask you if you want a pot of tea, it's outside tea. Look how magical that is. Wow. DIY. Check that out. Stirred, not shaken. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to my crib. This is my room. And then I have an outside, which is the same thing. But, you know, without the walls. So, let me show you with no walls. No walls. Walls. So, yeah. Today's a Vatican official has found the Catholic corner of Twitch. Oh, I'm scared. Are we having morning martinis? No, we're having morning coffees. No more wallpaper. Yeah, this is... I just teleported outside real quick. He just didn't expect me to do that. Boo! Ah! You know? Okay. Let me see. I'd like to imagine Matt Pat got through to the Vatican. A lowly papal janitor uncovered the PF's Undertale's copy and became a papal weeb. Incredible. Farina, whoa, she's French. It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. I need to stream again. Have a virgin espresso martini, then pool. Pool? I don't know what these words mean. Matcha tea with cereal fig bar, please. Where's my matcha tea with cereal fig bar? It's there. You just didn't look. It's on the other table. Glance kindly to your left. Ah! There it is. French vanilla coffee. Oh, we're just putting in orders now. This is not a cafe. This is an antique shop. With extra... Bring your own coffee. What is going on? I offer tea and light refreshments. We're getting a little fancy pants, all right? Don't be ungrateful. Okay. I have seasonal drinks. Don't worry. Please? Maybe. I'll have an antique lamp, please. I will grant this wish. Can I get Yeroma? I don't got one of those. Go across the street. Go to the cafe across the street. I would like to say in soft canon, every VTuber that has a cafe or a bakery or some sort of storefront is just on the same street as me. We're all on the same street. So, yeah. I'd like a Krabby Patty. SMH in my head. Fake Spanish. What do you mean? How am I fake? They're whole different kinds of Spanish. Not every Hispanic person drinks a yerba mate. What are we talking about right now? What in the world? How dare you offend me in my home? In my home, we have a little mocha pot of espresso. Okay? We have espresso. We don't have no yerba mate. I've had it once because a friend studied abroad and she's like, you gotta try this. And I'm like, I've never seen this in my life. Because I'm Dominican, so... I'm sorry, I don't have all the Hispanic things. Help with German classes and sorting out feelings. Oh, man, that's so real. That's so real. Not the German class part, I understand. Absolutely will. I usually pray when I'm on a BRB or... Whoa! Hello, lag. When I'm on a BRB or when I am about to end stream. So when I'm on my end stream scene... usually is when I pray for you guys, or before bed, or when I go to church. I think about you guys all the time. The Vatican? It's the Jubilee year, of course. Of course the Vatican officials on Twitch. Of course. How could you think anything else? Okay. Let me see the queue. Do I have any unban requests? I do have one unban request. That's... Wow. What does it say? Wow. What does it say? Wow. Wow. Please don't ban me. I won't ban you. I use the ban button very, very lightly. And I have a shared blacklist with the girls in VAngeli. So, if someone has one person banned, then we all have them banned, no questions asked. There is someone that was seen as someone that was kind of dangerous, and was making like sexual remarks toward other fellow streamers in our circle, And so I proactively banned them because, you know, for the safety of me and the people around me, I took a big step and I banned them. And they go, all I got right now is a box of 12 starving crazed weasels. Why do you have those? You're the second Catholic Christian streamer I know. Well, there's a whole bunch of us. There's a whole bunch of us. Fellow Blacklist haver, yeah. They said, until I get unbanned, this channel should not be live, let alone have new followers / subscribers, because I had to deal with wrongful bans like this ever since 2021. Deny. What? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, anyway. Pray for them. Absolutely will. Absolutely will. They've been kind of on a tirade of female, VTubers, going into the community saying really inappropriate stuff. So I just, I don't tolerate it. We don't do it. He's cursing you. It didn't work. I've seen a myth and legend of this person saying these things, and I didn't expect to see anything. Anyway, the queue. The queue. Let's go to the queue. Where is the activity? Nope. Mod actions? No. I don't even remember how to find this. Don't worry, it's in here. It's probably an activity feed. And I can filter it. Good afternoon, how are you? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Lust is such a widespread horror on the internet. We must abhor it and stay strong. I agree, and I crush it at all instances. I try to keep things very safe for work, family friendly. So, whenever there's any sort of suggestive anything, I'm like, no, literally never. Literally never, and don't be foolish. Iced caramel macchiato with extra caramel. I got caramel though. I can make Jennifer a macchiato because I love Jennifer. So, A-L-B-L-E Albuquerque. Okay. I still wait for lunch. Was there drama? Yes and no. Yes, there always is, but no. Any interest in ASMR, Juni? I have done a voice pack and I put on YouTube. And I will be doing a voice pack every month because I think they're fun and they're comfy. Say so, Maxine. A-I-B. Huh? Huh? What? Juni! Inka! Hi! Okay. Let's look through my queue. I thought it was called a queue. Out of my queue. No, that's not it. That's not the button I wanted to press. Quick actions? Nope, that's not it either. You're hearing Behind the Veil right now. It's morp time. Well, you already know it's yap time before it's morp time. We're in the just chatting category, so you know it's about to go down. Okay. My chat? No. Stream health? I can check on the health. How are you guys doing? It's excellent. Your health is excellent right now, guys. Our bitrate is excellent. Our FPS is excellent. You guys are so healthy. This is incredible. Yep, yes. Meep, yep. This is just how it is. This is just how it is. Reward request queue. I found it. Juni. Hello. Hello again. Hello. Well, lovely chatter, if you follow Juni on the app that rhymes with Urium and is definitely not a competitor to Twitch, you may too enjoy face mask prayer time ASMR. Does that count as ASMR? I did a face mask yesterday and I removed my gel nail polish, or started to. It was really great. I just had a snack, yogurt, yummy, yum. Thank you, Mr. Twitch. Hello, Javier, Xavier, Nova, welcome. Yeah, close enough, I fell asleep. Really? Wow! Yesterday was fun. Irium is not in Canada. Not yet. Rhymes with Irium. Yeah. The I is silent. Rium. What's that? I don't know. Alright. Where are the meep morps? 12 meep morps in the queue in order. And Thrax hasn't been here for a while, so I will probably pass over Thrax. Captain McFriendly, I already did his of him, so we can mark that as complete. Zerg, Meep Morp. Biblically Accurate Seraphim from Father Evan. Zeke, Meep Morp. Roki, Meep Morp. Star Warp requested a Meep Morp with no context. Happy requested happy. Inca requested Inca. Then Milk Drinker requested Moth Mom. And well, a bug fact. Man, putting me on a spot, no? Hold on. Santo also wants a Meep Morp, and Greenluck also wants a Meep Morp. Bug fact. Let me think of a good bug fact. Oh, because I have been battling cockroaches lately, I just wanted to share that having dish soap in a 2-to-1, I think, soap to water ratio, it usually suffocates most bugs. So if you don't have bug spray, that's a good alternative. You put it in a spray bottle and you go, and it's like, and they drown. Kind of. That's what suffocation is, basically. Drowning. Yeah. So try that out. At the time of me trying to kill the cockroach, I couldn't find my little bottle of it. So yeah. Yeah. Mirai! Is that serious? Are you for real? Well, that's not true. Because it's M-A-I-R-E. It's Ma-R-E. Unless you're talking about the Japanese characters, and that's really sick. Wait, no, because it's literally spelled. It's spelled wait, this is false information. Hold on. Where's my drawing? Let's talk about it, actually. I got my little drawing square here. You telling me? Pause. Let's get this guy over here. I-R-I-A-M. Don't play games with me. What is my re? It's supposed to be. So this part's in the middle. How'd I get to the end? Huh? I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't see it. Don't play games with me. Canada doesn't exist in the future, confirmed. Anti-Juni bug spray, yes. Or just eat the bugs. I'm allergic to cockroaches. That'd be Myri. Yeah, don't play games with me. No, yap, wait. It's an anagram. Fake news. It's okay. Mirai is another library group. Mirai! Magical Mirai! Guys, you are not seeing the vision. You're not seeing the vision. Okay? Project Sakai. Peak. This is ban-worthy. It's not! Here I am. Miriam app. Miriam. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, I can spell. I'm gonna spell this out. Alright, well, if you shuffle the letters like Delta, Rune, and Undertale, right? Is that the one? Delta. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that one's correct. Here I am. Hello. Hello, how are you? Sounds like a bingo app. Wow, I would love to play bingo. I love bingo, actually. Blessed Virgin Mary. A Mega Idol. Mega Idol? Eh? What just happened? You went from hey to Mega Idol very quickly. What did I miss? How late do you stream till on Twitch? Until I feel like I can't keep going no more. Usually 3 hours because I get hungry. But when I do Meep Morps, there has been a time where I just decided to stream for 13 hours. So, you know, you really never know with Twitch. Once I hit the 3 hour mark and if I feel good, we just keep going. And then we keep going. 8 p.m.? I don't know. Maybe. I might be like, man, I really want to get lunch. And that boba place down the street that has the ramen is calling my name. It may be that I remember there's BTS Happy Meals. And I decide to go get a BTS Happy Meal. And then stream. You never know. You didn't see any other message. I was referring to Pippa the Rip. Huh? What? But yeah, it just really depends on how I'm feeling and how hungry I am. Millage. Wow. I haven't had ramen. It's far too long. Well, I mean, be responsible with your spending habits, but if you can afford it, today is a good a day as any. Or, Yaman. Or, Ramyun. Maybe. UCJ. Oh, yeah! I don't think... It would be UCM if it were milk, right? I think. How do these things go? I'm not sure. Okay, can I get a stand for my microphone? Because I'm kind of like... I'm shrimping right now. I'm bending over so I can talk to you guys. Sorry. Ew, ASMR! No, it's okay. ASMR is fine. I just don't like whispering. Whispering will wake me up out of a dead sleep. So, I don't... No, I can't make that sound! Don't trick me! Okay, let's see what I can elevate my microphone on that's small and cube. Oh, actually, I could put it on. I lit my fall candle because it's fall time. But I have another candle. I'm going to flip it upside down and then put my microphone on that. Lift! Rise! Arise! That's something from okay, it's a little bit too... Alright, it's too high. Okay, it's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. Sad, I like soft voice ASMR. Well, I do that sometimes. When it's later. When it's in the middle of the day, I get a little silly goofy. But, you know, sometimes I have quiet time and we have quiet time together and we relax. On Irium, when it's late o'clock, I do that because I get sleepy. And I was very sleepy this morning because I was very sleepy yesterday. Yeah, but in the middle of the day, usually I gotta keep myself awake. You know, I can't fall asleep with myself. I think it's funny when Rai streams. Rai sometimes gets so sleepy he puts himself to sleep almost. And so he's like, oh man, I gotta end stream. I'm getting tired. I have stopped my ASMR habit for classical music or video essays to sleep. I listen to video essays to sleep. I have been listening to some piano music to sleep too. But I think that some kinds of ASMR can be comforting. And so I wanted to make like a cool hangout kind of voice pack situation. Instead of like a wink, 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 nudge, nudge ASMR. I'm not too keen on that. Select an option. When a chatter leaves, it's nice if they say goodbye. Goodbyes are sad. Just come back when you can. It doesn't matter to me. If you are busy and you're like, ah man, I gotta go do something. I am suddenly hungry. Let me go be productive. Or I'm going to sleep. Or literally anything. I don't think you have to say goodbye unless you feel like you want to say goodbye. Then you can. And you can come back whenever you feel like it. So don't feel like if you said goodbye, you can't come back. And then don't feel like you have to say goodbye in the first place. You can come in and out as you wish. The stream is a revolving door, and some of you were caught in it, so... You'll never guess what I fall asleep to. I fall asleep to lo-fi. No way, lo-fi! I would have never guessed that you liked that. Option 2 selected. Changes applied. Okay, goodbye! Bye! How are you feeling? Me? Why, I'm feeling quite well. I think I need to turn on my humidifier because the air is getting quite dry in my neck of the woods as the temperature cools and the moisture is sucked away from the air. But yeah, I'm feeling okay. How are you? I often fall asleep to streamers. I do that sometimes, but all of my late night streamers, they don't stream late enough. Bye, Humi now. Bye, Karma too. That is so funny. It just disappears. I want to do something like that. That's so fun. I can do it. I can do it. I just have to be brave. My favorite streamers be going live at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's when I wake up sometimes in the middle of the night. I like to watch 3 a.m. streamers, so I appreciate them being chill about it, you know. But for most of the time, well, if they're in Europe, that's not a bad time to stream, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 a.m. That's early. That's early. I'm thinking JP time, huh? We're thinking JP time? I find that my morning streams sometimes have JP people because it's like 3 a.m. for them. I'm like, what are you doing here? They're like, I couldn't sleep. Haruhi? Haruhi? It's likely if it gets late enough when we stream, Haruhi will be here. speaking of moisture getting sucked away, can we talk about winter prep? Are you a humidifier girly? Sometimes running the heat dries the air in my house. Okay. I am a humidifier girly. I'm so glad you asked this wonderful question. Where is the JP man? Yukiya! Yukiya's in Irium. Yukiya's here sometimes, and then Haruhi is also in Japan. And then sometimes other Irium streamers from Irium JP hop over to Irium US, and they're like, hello. And I'm like, hello! Ohayo gozaimasu. Juni desu. I'm sorry, watashi wa Juni desu. Suzumiya? No. No melancholy, just Haruhi. Okay, don't worry about it. Haruhi's very sweet, very wholesome. Oh, yes, okay. Humidifiers. If you are in a dry climate and you wake up and you feel like your throat is raw, dehydrated, and you feel miserable and you wake up and you go, that probably means that you need a humidifier. I used to sleep right under a direct heat. So right under the vent. And I would wake up and like I would have nosebleeds, and it got so bad that like everything hurt so bad. It was like painful to breathe because the air was so dry. And so I had to invest in getting a humidifier. I do recommend getting filtered water for your humidifier without minerals in it because it's easier to clean. You will have to clean your humidifier maybe once every 2 weeks is easier. Once a month is optimal if you can, and if you remember, put it on your calendar, remind yourself to do it, because again, where there is water there can also be mold, and when your water has more contaminants, it's more likely that there will be mold that forms. It's totally normal. You're not doing anything wrong. You just gotta stay on top of cleaning it. You don't clean it with bleach because again, this is a humidifier. Whatever you put in the humidifier goes directly into the air, and you do not want to be breathing in particles of bleach. So you use water, something that is okay. No filtered water. Filtered water, good. Filtered water, good. You can have multiple humidifiers. Keep in mind that you don't want too much humidity because you're breathing this in. Okay, so you don't want pneumonia levels of humidity. It's something you got to mess around with. Each person is a little different, so if you can get the humidifier kind of right, so having it the right distance away from where you sleep or where you work is smart. You don't want to have it near electronics because the water does build up very fast, so you could risk getting a PC wet, you know. Again, this is water mist we're talking about here. I have mine on like pretty high off the ground because the amount of water that I want to put into the air is quite a lot. So sometimes if the humidifier is strong, it will like put out the water and then the water droplets will fall to the ground. And I have carpet, so make sure your humidifier is not too strong or is a good distance away or it's not under a rug, because putting all that water, which is basically, I think I have one that's like a gallon or half a gallon tank. Sometimes that water, if you get the strength wrong and it doesn't disperse in the air, it goes to the carpet. And then you go and change your humidifier and you step in a puddle and you're like, how did this get here? Because the humidifier. So just be careful of that too. It is a trial and error. Also, prep for winter time. I have a light therapy lamp because I get seasonal sad. It's so silly. You know, it starts getting dark and then my body's like, you don't want to do anything anymore. What is the meaning if there is no sunlight? Oh, we're dying. We lack vitamin D. So I have a little light therapy lamp. It feels like staring at the sun, but it doesn't hurt. And so I sit in front of that when it gets dark. Therapy lamp. Light therapy. Yeah. I have a seasonal affective disorder. Whoa! It just means I get sad. And I think it's funny that the abbreviation is SAD. So, fellow sad haver. So, you know, as much as I want to be like, oh man, I too struggle with mental health. I do, but in a very small way, and it's I get sad when it's dark outside. So, sad is the worst. I know. Happy lamp for seasonal affective disorder. Yeah. It's good. It's like 30 minutes, or you can put a timer on it. for mine, I have a timer, 30, 60, 120 minutes. If there was someone named Haruhi, she'd be like a human rights viola. What? Why? Okay, yes, filter water. Your lungs become sponges of water. I want to replace the carpet in this house, but that's right for next year. Yes. I see. I need sun. Yes. I mean, you also have ADHD. I'm not medicated for that. I'm flying free. So there's that. But yeah, it just makes it hard to organize because I get so distracted and like my brain is scrambled. So that's why I use planners, because if not, it's not happening. If I don't write it down and I look in my little planner, I'm not gonna do it, period. So yeah, I mean, I also have ADHD. Let's go, gang. ADHD and then sadness from no sun is incredible. I mean, in a bad way. The summer in the north is amazing. So many hours of sunlight. Yeah. It's starting to become fall and I really like September. But I think having back-to-back days of darkness starting at 4:30 like wears on my soul. I can't do it. I can't handle it. Because when it's dark, I want to sleep. And I end up like bed ratting. It's because it's 4 and it's dark and it feels like nighttime. And then I nap and then I wake up because it's still dark outside and it's only 8 o'clock. Now I slept for 4 hours and then I go eat. And then I'm like, okay, I gotta go back to bed. And then I lay in bed for hours because it's dark outside. And then I wake up early and it's dark outside. And there's no light ever. And then when you go outside, it's cold and miserable. Yeah. I can't do it. I'm not made for it. Haruhi as in yes. I'm glad I live in Texas because winter in the north is awful. Well, Texas is not really prepped for winter time. Last I heard, you guys had frozen pipes. So I wouldn't toot your horn too much, partner. Because sun. Yes. Imagine not connecting your power grid to the rest of the country. What do you mean? Wait, Texas is like by itself? Should be a menace. IRL, let's be real. I've never seen the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya before. What am I, a weeb? I don't think I am. I think Moth Mom is such a weeb that I can say that I'm not. I think I'm allowed to say that I'm not a weeb because of Moth Mom. So thank you, Moth Mom. You're the GOAT. Texas is on its own grid. Yes, that's embarrassing. Anyway, they're ready to be independent whenever they are prepared. That's crazy. Why do they do that? Everything's bigger in Texas. The power grid is not. Technically, there are 2 interconnects, one in the east grid and one in the west grid. Why do you guys know about the power grid so much? Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. But she's a very cool weeb. Yeah, I think Moth Mom is. I would define Moth Mom as an otaku. I think. You're better off not watching it, to be honest. Alright, time to watch it. Just kidding. My favorite anime is maybe not one that I could recommend to people. Well, I mean, I think it's really good, but I know that some people can't watch that kind of thing. Because my favorite anime is Monster. So yeah. For some people, it is okay. For other people, it's like, Juni, why would you tell me to watch this? This is trauma after nightmare after trauma. Why am I looking at this? But it's good. I think it's good. If you like moody detective shows, I think you'd like it. It's great. But like, don't expect good things to happen ever. There's no good things. There are no happy endings for the most part. Everything sucks. Everyone you love suffers. So yeah, Monster. What? No, it's just Monster. That's it. I need to watch Monster. I would recommend. I hesitate to recommend it, but I think it's good. Well, I know about it because of my work, but also there's a really cool video essay during the Bomb Genesis Snowmageddon of 2021 or 22. I can't remember. 2020 was 300 years ago. True. Monster Hunter Wilds. It's just Monster with the capital M. It's all on YouTube, I think. I've had it on my watch list for a while. It's time to watch it. I watched it because I thought that Johann Liebert was attractive. I saw an edit of him. And I was like, all right, what is the show? I need to watch it like right now. I need to watch it immediately. And then I did all 75 episodes in dub. And then I watched it again in sub. I won. I know who you are. Well, it's okay because like I can't like this is my problem. You know how Hear Me Outs work where you pick a character that is absolutely kind of like not conventionally attractive or absolutely crazy and you're like, no, hear me out. No, you gotta hear me out on this one. And I'm like, my absolute worst hear me out is Johann Liebert because he's actually like actually Satan. Listen, I can't explain his reasoning. I can't explain anything he does. I just like how his brain works as a character, not as a moral person, you know? He's just fascinating, you know? Like, what is wrong with that guy? He's such a freak. In a great way. Not in a great way, but in a very intriguing way for the story. Yes, I have to just be very clear on I do not morally support what he supports, okay? I think he's so interesting. You're so real for that. I just have to clarify, you know, I gotta lay down the law. I just think he's a cool character. And he's really pretty. So I was like, wow. Yeah, I'd watched the show. And then he wasn't in most of the episodes. And I was like, where is he? Where did he go? What happened? But I think it's worth it. It just... If you go in watching Monster for Johann, I think you'll be very surprised. I don't get hear me out. Okay, so... The point of a hear me out is to be like, I think this character is attractive and or cool. But you're gonna have to listen to my explanation because if you see a picture, it's not going to convey what I'm feeling, you know? Like if you were to pull up a picture of Sully from Monsters Inc. and you'd be like, I think this character is cool and attractive, but you need to hear what I'm saying before you judge me. That's kind of the point of that. Yeah. Juni really went, I can... No, okay, you guys need to understand something about me. Let's talk. I'm getting real close. I never want to fix him. I never want to fix characters. I don't want to fix them. I like them because they're crazy, okay? It's never a, I can fix him. I can't. And I also won't. Okay, just so you know. There is never an I can fix him. Listen, there's something wrong and I like that there's a few screws loose because that makes you intriguing as a character. I can fix her though. Many have tried. None have succeeded. Is that the anime with the harpy girl that has no thumbs? No, Monster has nothing to do with Monster Girls, I promise you. Let me show you a picture of what because it's got nothing to do with monster people, I promise you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Kenzo Tenma, man, what a guy. That poor dude. Medical malpractice and everything. Oh man. If it's not Baroque, don't fix it. Cogsworth. I love Cogsworth. I've always thought that like if I were a character in Beauty and the Beast, I would just be Cogsworth. And we did Beauty and the Beast for a like school play. And Chip was my character cast. I got typecasted. This is Monster, by the way. This is Kenzo Tenma, the guy with the black hair, and the shadowy silhouetted figure. Ooh, I wonder who that is. It's Johann. It's Johann Liebert. Yeah. So this, as you can see, is very not Monster Girl anime. It's my favorite anime, but it's definitely not Monster Girl. If you guys were like, oh, Juni, you like them broken. I like them. I think I like them broken, but I want them to try and fix themselves. Not to be morally good, but to find whatever their moral end is. Yeah, that's my favorite. Wow. Kenzo Tenma's a great guy. Okay, that's a different anime. Yeah, Monster. Yeah. The only one you can canonically fix is someone... What? Someone is Fix-a-Felix. It's true. I think that's just Parasite. Oh, I like Parasite. Parasite was good. I really liked that one. Monster Girls, you say? No. No. I was saying that my favorite anime was Monster. And they're like, oh, Juni, it's not the... You know, the one with the monster girl. No. Monster as in Johann Liebert is terrible. He might as well be a creature, you know? Not necessarily like cute monster girls doing cute things. This is evil. Good and evil. Well, morally gray and evil. Because Kenzo, man, poor guy. Poor guy, huh? Like, we gotta watch this, like, in the Discord or something. Because it's my favorite. And the dub is good. The dub is good. The manga is good. The sub is good. It's a good show, alright? A 10 out of 10. For my birthday one year, I think it was 2022. Nope. It might have been 2020. I can't remember. One of those years, I asked for my birthday for Moth Mom to watch all of Monster. And she did. And she watches anime, so it's great. Like Walter White character from Breaking Bad? No. Worse. Worse. Kaisen number 8. I've heard of this. What is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. I need to show you guys. Because you're gonna know who I'm talking about immediately. I don't know if you guys have seen this meme. But I can show you. Oh, I can't spell. It's put John. He's got this one meme where he's like pointing to his forehead. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's crazy in the context. It's absolutely wild in the context, but I'm not gonna tell you guys the context because like you can't know. This man corrupt morally, just absolutely horrendous. Oh my goodness, he's a terrible person, but man, he's cool. You know, like when you see a villain and you're like, grr, you're so evil, and then they do something cool and you're like, yes, you're evil, but also like, man, what a cool guy. Like, absolute aura, you know what I mean? If you've ever seen, hold on. Ever seen, like, this picture? Hold on, this picture where he's, like, pointing at his forehead. That's Johan. He's crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy. Because this is, like, absolutely wild work, okay? Because this is, like, through a sniper lens. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, he's crazy. He needs help. He needs help, and I don't think he gets it. You know, he can't be saved. So, like, all villains? No! I don't think they're all villains. Villain versus villain or hero versus hero. Okay, I think everyone in a way thinks that they're a hero. And that's what's so good, because there's something wrong with everybody, okay? You can kind of see, like, the 3 kinds of justice of, like, personal, selfish justice. And then, like, a moral justice according to, like Batman kind of justice. And then you can see, like, legal justice. So, there is a, like, detective guy that is trying to uphold the law and sees the Batman kind of guy as a criminal because he's trying to enact justice on someone who is actually crazy. So, do you like snipers? No, I'm saying, okay. I'm saying this scene, he's not a sniper. But, like, the pull away from the scene, like the scene before this one, this is the sight of him through a sniper's lens. So he knows. And he's like, do it, you won't. You won't. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Like, how could you? How could you? It's so good. You guys gotta watch it. Like, I cannot rave about it enough. Like, I will make this a stream about, like, explaining all of the monster lore, but I can't do that to you guys because I would spoil the entire series. Like, you just need to watch it. It's 75 episodes. Lock in, okay? If you watch One Piece, if you watch multiple seasons of any 25 episode anime, you can watch Monster. It's all free. It's all on YouTube. Give it a go. You gotta. It's so peak. The dub, good. The sub, good. It was like during those years where, like, Orin High School Host Club and stuff was coming out, so the dubs are, like, fire, actually. I think that's when it was dubbed. The dubs were good. The voices are very fitting, so don't worry. Both in dub and sub. I think Kenzo Tenma's voice is better in the dub, though. I'll be honest with you. It's all good. And I think it's because a lot of the characters are older, so you don't have a lot of those shonen boy voices. You have a lot of, like, older, exhausted men voices, you know? Everyone's tired and going through it. I didn't think you just casually use Zoomer/Gen Alpha slang. Yep. Sometimes I say every pony, and that throws people off guard. People watch One Piece. Moth Mom watched all of it in 4.5 months, so yes. You might like Hero X. 25 episodes about heroes struggling. Not many villains, but they are corrupt heroes. Ha 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 ha. So they're not heroes at all. That is impressive. What part? What part? You guys gotta know what kind of crazy you're dealing with here. Oh yeah, Moth Mom. Yeah. And then this year she watched all of Naruto Shippuden, all of Boruto. She has watched all of Demon Slayer, so we went to go see the Demon Slayer movie. She has watched all of Black Clover. What else did she finish? She watched Spy X Family very quickly. She refuses to watch my second favorite anime, which is Mob Psycho 100. And I don't think she's watched The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. Those are like my top 3 anime. If I could pick top 5, I'd probably put Death Parade, and then, oh my gosh, have to be a tie between Madoka Magica and like Parasite. I think. Oh, Death Note. Oh man, I gotta reorient my list for real. Oh my gosh, but Monsters definitely number 1. I think tied with The Disastrous Life of Psyche K, which is wild, but it's just a comfort show. So, hi y'all. Hi Happy. I heard the new One Punch season is coming out soon. She probably has seen One Punch Man. I'll have to ask her. Oh, so horrible trauma anime. Yeah, and then Slice of Life. Like, we got, you know, Death Note, Monster, Madoka Magica, and then, like, I feel like Mob Psycho 100 and Parasite are pretty, you know, mentally rough, too. And then I have The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. And, like, Sanrio Boys. You know, this is just how it is. Have you watched Now and Then, Here and There? No, I haven't. I've not. Number 1 anime, probably Monster. Probably Monster. Give me a slice of life, tres leches. They're heroes in the eyes of the public because you gain power via trust and fear. The show is about the top 10 heroes with the most trust, following different heroes throughout. Ooh. But they're all terrible. I like that. I like that in a hero. I like it when they do that. Because I think when heroes make themselves sound like they are the justice, and they try to align their moral justice with the law, and it doesn't always line up, but they try to be like, no, hear me out. I'm right and I'm just because I have all these powers and I'm doing what I think is best morally, even if it's not the legally right or for the better good of everybody else. I like it when they're like that. I'm like, yes, you tell me. And I think it's important for them to deny that they're not doing what is like legally right or best for the greatest good, and to be like, no, I think I know the greatest good, and I think that everyone else is getting it wrong. And so I am going to have to be the hero amongst heroes and correct everyone else's injustices. Oh, when they get crazy about justice, that's a good character. So I like Light Yagami, because he's like, I think I'm doing something that's morally correct. And, you know, in theory, yeah, getting rid of very bad and dangerous people is a good thing, I would think. But again, I'm against corporal punishment, but I guess in his mind, you know. But, I mean, crime rate dropped by like 90%, I think they said in the show, when he was going all crazy. So, I guess that was helpful, but he's like, no, look at my numbers because I'm doing the right thing. But, you know, murdering that many people is very bad. So, don't do that, like that's bad. But you, like, because of the way he is, you can see where he's coming from, but then he starts going crazy about it, and you're like, ah, man, no, see, because, no. I'll let Juni, how you be? I be good. How you be? Okay, ads are in 5 minutos, which means that we lock in and we doodle. Go, loser ranger? No. Your moth powder causes amnesia, slating their minds so they can start over. I don't even have moth powder. I'm not even moth by structure. I'm moth by artistic interpretation. Yeah, guys, I'm not as bug as you guys think I am anymore. Don't worry. We'll have to do like a lore video, and then you guys will know all of the secrets. It's not really a secret. I've explained it before, but I like the idea that you guys are like, oh, Juni, you're a little bug. You're an actual real little bug. I'm like, ha. Sure. That's Juni. How? Oh, thank you. My frame was getting a little crusty, a little dusty. So I appreciate that. Okay. Well, now I feel better because before people were like, Juni, you're just like evil. I think you're just evil and you like evil. I'm like, no, it's interesting in stories. No, it's cool. It's cool. Like, if you're playing D&D and your big bad is, like, not actually, like, chaotic evil, it's so fun. Like, what do you mean you're lawful evil? What do you mean by that? What do you mean you're, like, neutral evil? You can do so much with not being super, I'm gonna do terrible evil things. You know? Like, I really like the concept of Thanos. Okay? Because he's like, no, I'm gonna... Trust me, hear me out, I'm gonna take care of everything. I just gotta get rid of half the population. Which is crazy and absolutely wild. But, you know, you kind of understand where he's coming from because he explains it. And you're like, oh. Well, I understand why this works in your head, but, like, no. And don't do that, and that's bad. What about chaotic good? I don't like chaotic good because I feel like there are too many characters that are chaotic good. I always feel weird about chaotic alignments. I mean, I feel like chaotic neutral is like, haha, I get to do whatever is in my best interest, which can be fun. I think the most interesting, like, alignment that you can play is true neutral. That's so good. That's so good to me. That scratches my brain, you know? Perfectly balanced is all things should be, yes. Hey, Junebug. Hello, Bob. The show is similar to My Hero Academia. Ow! Heroes have agencies, but the number 1, X, is the only one with a secret identity and the least corrupt and egotistical, I see. You are cute evil. I don't know if that makes sense. Thank you, Jennifer. You know, from you, that's a compliment. Thanos interesting? Well, why wouldn't he just snap his fingers and create more resources? I don't know. I feel like more money, more problems. You know what I mean? Christian is lawful good always. That's not true. That's actually incredibly false. I'm free till 2:30. Okay, well, I'm streaming until whenever I feel like stopping. Sort of, because I need to call parents. Okay. The films did a good job of making Thanos less insane, honestly. In the comics, Thanos is in love with literal embodiment of death and kills to make her like him. See, okay. Sometimes, you can't fix her. Sometimes you're just like, I just like to see her happy. I think, for me, that's kind of how it is now. I wouldn't do that, you know? But I think whenever I see, like, evil characters that just have something going on, I'm like, wow. I can't fix you, but man. I do like seeing scenes where you're absolutely delighted. Because that's fascinating. I like to study you under my microscope, you know? Girl kills for me? Cute. Ew. Me no kill for girl, though. Comic Thanos is crazy. Movie Thanos makes no sense. I thought I was thinking... Have you met some Christians? No, okay, alright. So lawful, you asked, it depends on what the law is, because there's a lot of times where Christians have been persecuted. And they've been doing things that are very illegal by the standards around them. Like the law, like the country's law. So you can't really say they're always lawful good, because a lot of the time they didn't follow laws. So, you know, I can't agree with you. He just wanted to make death smile. That's... Wow. I love it when characters are just like that. Like, what is wrong with you? I like a character that makes me wonder what's wrong with them. Like, okay. And I think... Okay, this was before the Demon Slayer movie anyway that this character existed. I forgot which one it was. I gotta remember his name. I don't think he has a name, but I just think he's weird. Let me see. Maybe it's Doma? Let me check. I think he had a name. Is it Doma? Let me see. Doma! Yeah! I really liked Doma. I really liked Doma as a character. I'm not gonna say anything that happened in the Demon Slayer movie because I hate spoilers. But Doma existed before the Demon Slayer movie, as far as I know. So, I think he's a weirdo. I think he's a weirdo in the highest degree. In a good way, he's a weirdo, okay? Because he's one of those, like, I'm doing terrible things, but I also have a very, like, can-do attitude, and I seem like I'm empathetic, but I'm not. Like, there is something wrong. There is something wrong up there. No ads. Why? It's okay. I'll save my anime explanations for late. I'll save this picture. I'll put it on stream. This is not a hear me out. Well, maybe it is. I don't think it is. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe.
What do you mean his name is Evildoer? That's crazy! He seems so nice. He seems so nice. You know what I mean? Man, that's not... No! Nonsense. I'm gonna make this guy a PNG. Hopefully that will work. Let's see him. Let's put him on the screen. I also appreciate that he wears clothing, because some fictional characters don't wear clothing. A lot, especially evil guys. Okay, here he is. Wow! I just love how he looks. I love his vibe. I think you guys can tell that I like white hair on evil characters. I quite like Doma. I think Doma is really cool. I like his silly hat. And I like his attitude. Wait, what upper rank is he? I don't know, but I feel like maybe it's a spoiler if I try to read it. Wow, his crime list? Wait, okay, oh my gosh. What? Oh. Wow. Wow, whoa, wow. His crimes are really bad, actually. He's breaking the Geneva Convention for sure. Like, these are war crimes. Oh my gosh. What do you mean crimes against humanity? That's crazy. But can he dance? I think so. I think he can. I mean, his fighting seems really cool. He is absolutely crazy and absolutely terrible as a person. But like, he doesn't act that way. Okay, I think for me, I like him because he seems very optimistic. And a lot of characters in Demon Slayer, I feel like you can tell why they became a demon or why they are the person that they are. Because, like, a lot of people are like, I'm angry that something bad happened to me and now I'm a demon because it's born out of anger and I'm gonna destroy everything because I'm upset, you know? And then there's other people that are like, I became a demon because I don't care anymore and I'm gonna do whatever because nothing matters anymore. And I think that's super lame. But this guy's like, I want to help people in such a weird, corrupt way because his upbringing was so weird and corrupt. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm talking about Doma. Stop simping. I'm not simping! Well, maybe I am. I just wanted to say how much I like Doma because he's weird because he seems nice. I'm not gonna explain anything. I haven't seen the series. I have no idea what's going on. I just think he has a very positive attitude, and a lot of the reason and behavior of like demons and Demon Slayer is because they're like, I'm angry and I'm gonna make everyone else pay, or I'm upset, or I'm so sad and I don't care anymore, you know? But this guy, man, he's just like, I want to help them. No, trust me, I can fix them. He is the I can fix them, but his fixing is a bad, like, criminal. His fixing is criminal, okay? It's terrible, it's awful. But I like him. I think he's weird. Also he's pretty, so, like, yeah. I talked to her about Infinity Castle. I was not! I just said I liked him. But he's a smooth criminal? No, that's, what's his name? Whatever. Juni, are you okay? So, Juni, are you okay? Are you okay, Juni? Yes. We've lost Juni to the dark side. No. He literally called them stupid. All stupid for believing in a god. Listen. I got nothing to say. Other than I think his character is very interesting. And he looks pretty. And I think they casted his voice actor properly. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you other than that. I don't have to like him morally to enjoy his character, and I definitely don't enjoy him morally. I just think he could be studied. He needs to be studied. I would study him under a microscope. For real. Oh my goodness. I think he's weird. Yeah. Again, most of my favorite characters, I do not stand for their morals at all because the morals are terrible. But that doesn't mean that it's a bad character, you know? Man, literally, Demon Juni. No! Okay, I need you guys to understand. Every time I talk about a character who's evil, never, ever do I want to change them. I like them because they are the way that they are. Would I romance them? Absolutely not. Never. That's terrible. Have you seen Free Run? No, but I really like the way that demons were done in that one.
That sounds worse, though. I'm not trying to romance them. I just want to study them as a character. I think what's super good is in acting when there's characters that are so evil that you just hate seeing the actor play those characters because you're like, hi, you make me so mad. You make me so mad. That means they did a good job, right? That means they're well written because it elicits like an actual like reaction of anger and justice in you. And I like characters that are like that, but they're like so sure that they're morally correct and they're absolutely not. I want to study them. I love characters like that. It's so fun to me. Would I be like, ooh, I could fix them. I could, no. Never, because they're crazy. I can't save them, okay? I just think they're cool characters, and that means they're really well written. So it doesn't have to be anything more than that, and I think you guys are making it a little bit more than that. Okay, but Daki, I could fix her. I don't know who or what a Daki is. I thought it was a Dakimakura. I was like, I don't know if that's possible. Are you gonna meep the morp or morp the meep? I'm not doing either. I'm joking. I will be meep morphing soon. I just have to change I have a tool docker and it's kind of in the way right now, so I'm moving that around. And Daki is a demon girl. Oh, you're gonna fix her? Okay. So you like characters that stubbornly believe they're right all the time? Kind of. Why is one strand of hair purple, by the way? Because I dyed it that way. What do you mean, one strand? Look at my ponytails. Hold on. Let's talk about that. One strand, he says. One strand. These big old strands, Inky. There's a lot of strands. Individual strands here. They weren't visible. Okay, model revealable quick for Inky. Here are my shoes. They're called Mary Jane's. My lamp-shaped dress. Wow, because I'm a moth. My wings that you can see through. My purple hairs. And then me. Purple girl. Again, purple. I'm not hating. I know. I'm just saying. Yeah, my hair is purple. When I had my original model, I had a section of my hair that was purple. And then I had a section that was kind of tucked behind my ear that was also purple. But I just saved the middle part because I wanted to keep that part of my old model. So I kept it. That's really all there is to it. Nothing else too fancy. Just that. Okay, I gotta open Krita. I haven't opened Krita in a while, so bear with me. Like any villain songs, I really like Hellfire. I really like Frollo as a character. Not what he does or what kind of person he is. Just, that's one of those people that are like, oh, I can see how you've become an evil person. Your moral justifications are wrong, but fascinating. Yeah, so that's why I like Frollo. Again, would I romance him or anything? No. What if Kaito's lore changes and he becomes evil? I don't know if you have a grip and concept of Vocaloids, but there's already technically evil Kaito lore. So, yeah. Like, everything blue becomes dark purple. That would be great because I like Gakupo and Gakupo's purple. So, if Kaito became purple, that'd be fine for me. But he has been a lighter blue before and he has been a darker blue before. So, it don't matter to me. It's still Kaito. If you're playing Demon Slayer dating sim, whose route are you choosing first? I don't know all the characters. I've only watched the movie. So, maybe... Well, Tanjiro's father is married. So, not Tanjiro's father. Not Tanjiro's father. But if he wasn't married, Tanjiro's father. I'm so disappointed. Why? What did I do? He's so cool and he's helpful. Why would you say that? Is that not a spoiler? Listen, I didn't say anything, but Tanjiro's father is married, so not Tanjiro's father. Maybe, who's the guy with the blue hair? He's got like black to blue hair. I literally know nothing about him because there was very little of him existing in the movie. Yeah.
So that guy with the black hair, or Giyu. That's his name, right? Giyu. Welcome, Luna. 15742. Welcome. I'm talking about Demon Slayer, but I can't defend myself. I can't defend myself. I'm not trying to though. Okay, meet Morpy time? Can we meet Morpy? Can we go across the street and meet Morpy? With my nice fancy background? We can meet Morpy. Okay, I gotta change my category to... I was gonna put doodling, but it's definitely art now. No, what? I do what I want. I'm gonna go have fun doing art. You can force moths to do that. Well, I didn't do that. With great modding comes great responsibility, and I fear. Okay, let's go. Hey guys, welcome back to Doodle Die with Judy. Can you guys see good? Oh yeah, you can see the color wheel. Do you need to see that much of the color wheel? Nah, I can't tell. I mean, you can see the full canvas, I'm pretty sure. Let me give it a go. Let's check the... Yeah, you can see everything. Where are the far corners? Well, I can't see everything on my screen, wait. Yeah. This is where the bottom is. Oh, you can't see the bottom of it. Oh, wow, you guys are missing quite a bit. You guys are missing a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Yeah. And... what? This isn't Pico Park. What? No, I changed it to art. It says art. Does it not say art anymore to you? Maybe refresh the page? Because I updated it. Okay. Yeah, you can see all my layers and stuff. This is fine. Yep. Yeah, I know. So you can change the game category. And I changed the game category to art unless it didn't upload. If it didn't upload, let me know. And then I'll change it back to what it's supposed to be. But I changed it before I started stream. Are you doing requests? No. Okay, so I have a Meep Morp queue. No on the stream. What are you talking about? Oh, this thing. Oh, I haven't typed it yet. Sorry. This is just on my overlay. Here, don't worry. I'll update it to something that is accurate. I can't spell. Alright, there you go. Wow. Whoa, I wonder who put that there. Whoa, who said that? Okay. Not uploaded. Okay. Great. You can request a Meep Morp, but it's cute. Okay, so let me demonstrate really quickly what a Meep Morp is to you. I can draw a quick one. Where's my... Uh-oh, where's my pen? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I'll show you guys what I mean by Meep Morp. If you've never been here before, I think this is the first Meep Morp drawing stream I've done since I've debuted the new model. So I'll show you guys. Ooh, the brush is wrong. Okay, I need to move some stuff around because my microphone is directly in the view of my... Hi guys, you're on the floor now. Just kidding, not really, but a little bit. Okay, you comfy? Okay. Where's the normal brush? This one I use for Meep Morps. Saying Inky is a big weeb is like saying I'm the most biggest hardcore atheist. That's not true. Inky is a huge weeb. He just pretends to not be a weeb. Because I talk about anime stuff and he goes, wow, I can't believe you're talking about insert anime stuff. He brings up Kaito. That's crazy. That sounds a little bit weeby to me. How do you know if something is a weeb thing if you don't know what weebs are? And how do you know something's K-pop? And how do you know if I put a picture of, like, a Korean guy, you'd be like, ew, K-pop, you're such a weeb. Nuh-uh. How do you know? That could just be an actor. So Inky has some sort of base knowledge of what is weeby and what isn't, and always comments on the things that are weeby. So I think he's actually secretly a weeb. He just has shame. So that's my theory. Anyway, Meep Morp. Basically, in
in basic shape. Wow. Whoa. Okay, whoa. Chill out with that. That's thick. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Weeb art is easy to distinguish. You're wrong. Okay. Basically a meat morph, they have dot eyes like this. They look like that. The thing that makes a meat morph is that they have squiggle limbs like this. They come in different shapes, but it's usually this shape. Are they quadrupedal? Are they bipedal? It depends on the meat morph. Meat morphs are their clothes. They don't wear clothes, so their base color is like whatever color, and that's their clothes because that's how meat morphs function. Yeah, but they all have dot eyes. They all have blushy, so they all have like this going on, and then everything else about them I try to make as simple as possible. So, oh gosh, oh no, 6, 11, 8, that's fine. So nothing crazy. So let's say it's me morph. For me, I'd be like this, kind of. And then my ponytails would be like this. Yeah. Obviously my outfit color is wrong. But then I'd have like little twisties in my hair. And that'd be me morph. You know? The old Juni meat morph is a little bit different than this one, but yeah, it'd be something like this. My glasses. Yeah. Well, a me morph, yeah, it would be something like that. I mean, I'd add more detail. I've done one of Straub before, and some of you guys, but Doodlebugs are the meat morph redeems on right now? No, they're not. Because I want to clear out the queue. So I'm gonna try and clear the queue today. So that's 12 meat morphs. If everyone is here, okay. So for 10k channel points, you too can get a meat morph. The thing is, I leave a little spot that you can put a comment with your request. And a lot of people go, yay, meat morph! And I'm like, okay, what meat morph do you want? And they go, I didn't think about that yet. So when I look at the rewards request queue, some people put like what meat morph they want, which is super helpful and really incredible. Thank you so much. Fantastic work. And then other times people are celebrating because 10k channel points is a lot of points, you know? So for example, a good example of a meat morph, Zerg wants a Mothra meat morph and put a reference picture in the meat morph channel and in Discord. So that's super helpful. And I will be drawing Mothra first. Maybe a not helpful meat morph thing is saying like smiley face. I'm like, okay, great. What do you want me to draw? Because some people don't want me to draw them. Some people want me to draw their favorite character or something. But they don't tell me. So I'm like, I'm in. Well, Barnacles. That's okay. But I'll do Zerg first. Yeah. It's Zerg time. Zerg wants Mothra, so I will draw Mothra. I don't really know how I'm going to make a Seraphim meat morph, but I'll figure that out as the time comes. That's a later thing. Mothra! What does Mothra look like? Mothra Godzilla. Oh! That's a bug. It's a bug. Hi, Timberwolf. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. That's a creature. That's gonna be interesting to draw. What is this? What is this? What is this? Alright, I scrolled like barely at all just to get more of a look of what Mothra looks like. And I found Mothra and Godzilla ship art. I hope all of chat is doing okay. As far as I know, everyone's doing okay except Inky's a weeb, so that's rough for Inky. You know, I hate to be the person to tell you that you're a weeb, but you know, it must be done for justice. That is a lie. It's true though, but look, it says it's true, so it is true. Glasses, nerd. What would you say that? What would you... What do you mean by that? Do you want me to not be able to see? Is that what it is? I can be blind if you want. But these doodles aren't gonna get done. Okay, can I take them off? Nope, wrong ones. Megane! Well, I gotta squint. Yeah. It's awfully blurry. Okay, alright, I'll try to meet one without my glasses on. The screen looks so bright! Softly black, yeah, Mothra kind of has like big old eyes. Oh, that's scary. Okay. Can I put them back on now, please? Please. Please. Yeah. Okay. That was painful. Where'd the crown go? I lost it when I dropped my glasses. Here. Everyone's gonna think I'm a Princess Veto boy if you keep this up. Whoa. What is this doing? Okay. There's my Mothra attempt without glasses on. Juni, are you cosplaying as yourself at Reach? I don't know. I don't know yet. I kinda... I feel like everyone is, and so I feel like I have to, but I don't really want to. Because I know my hair is gonna be heavy. I don't want my hair to be heavy, so... Oh, barnacles, I keep forgetting that's how this goes. Okay. Because I accidentally drew on the background. Hi, Roki! Of the 27 times it has been redeemed, I was 12 of them. Meep Morps? It's not even half! Stop looking! Okay. Okay. Mothra. It's gonna be really interesting because Mothra's a bug. So, Princess Judy, not Meep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Whoa, it's Makaroki. What is that? What does this even mean? Hi, Inky. Inky Winky. Okay. Which Mothra color palette are we going for? The orangey one or the yellowy one? Much to ponder. Wow, there's human Mothra and Godzilla. Wait, they actually look really pretty. Is Mothra a girl? Wait, this is so cute! Wait. Aww, wait. Okay, so it's like, Mothra has a very pretty flowy dress cloak on with like a fuzzy collar because every moth has a fuzzy collar. It could not be me. And then Godzilla's like super punk. Wait, that's so cute! That's really cute! Oh my goodness. Okay. So a nickname for Rookie. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Wow, there is a lot of people really like Mothra and Godzilla together, huh? That's really, really funny to me. You like anime but hates weebs, but you also dislike anime as well. Inky really, really likes anime. He just doesn't tell anyone about it because he's shy. Because he doesn't want to look like a dork in front of his cool friends. But I know the truth. And I'm here to share today with you all what Inky is afraid to tell you. Inky's actually trying to say that he's a big weeb, but he's really shy. So, don't tease him for it, okay? So he teases other people because he's a tsundere. And he knows exactly what a tsundere is because he's a weeb. And he thinks it's the cutest trope ever. And he tells everyone that they're weebs because it's not like he likes you or anything, baka. This is all true. No lies, by the way. Just so you know. 100% factual. Source? Trust me, bro. I'm not exactly sure how to meet more Mothra. Mothra is kind of like you know, like, wow, me speedrunning it, drawing a bug. Like the limbs are all like here. You know what I mean? And it's like, I ran out of canvas space. You're gonna have to bear with me here. Well, that's not right. But you know, looks like Pikachu. Pikachu! Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mothra. I didn't mean to deface you like that. Yeah. Mothra kind of looks like this, and then some Mothras have like a little, like a beak thing. So making this into this shape is gonna be fun. You know, like this guy. Don't you like to be surrounded by such good friends? Even a great streamer notices you, Inky. Very funny, very funny, very funny. Aw, Inky, they know a lot about you. That means they care about you. Oh, I care so much about Inky. Oh, Inky. Sweetest Inky. He's the biggest weeb I know. I hear that he and Moth Mom watch anime together. And he actually finished One Piece before Moth Mom. He finished it in 4 months. And Moth Mom was behind. And so Inky rewatched half of the episodes with Moth Mom so that way they can catch up together. Did you know that? Did you know that? Now you know. Yeah, Also, the streamer is particularly great. Me! Sometimes I just need this. Like, stream or good vibes or meet more to hold. I worry about Inky when he's not on Twitch. Sometimes Inky goes on an adventure and he's like, sorry guys, I was touching grass. I don't know if you weebs know what grass is. Inky does because he plays Uma Musume. And so he started going outside because he wanted to train like his Uma Musume girls. It's all true. I like Inky. Cool person. Judy, how many channel points do I need to commission Inky begrudgingly watching anime with Moth Mom while you're making tea in the kitchen rolling your eyes? I wouldn't roll my eyes. I would laugh at him. I don't know. I have a headcanon of Inky, but it's completely wrong. I don't play horse game. Well, I don't know that for sure. It's because he plays Project Sekai instead, like me. We play Project Sekai together. He was tearing for, Okay, I gotta think about what character from the YouTube side that's sweet. Oh, I'm totally lying about him. Inky's username is Inky Hates Weebs. So, everything that I say is basically the opposite. Okay. What was the question? Sorry, I forgot. Oh yeah, what character from Project Sekai do I think that Inky would like the most? Ichika, probably. Probably. She's just like the most normal character out of everybody. But I do have a headcanon of what I think Inky looks like. Like, I was wrong though. I think that Inky had long hair and like black long hair and he's all like grumpy and he wears pretty glasses and he has blue eyes. Like Percy Jackson with long hair. But like really angry and tired. You know? Tell them what it used to be though. What? A moth girl streamer and a blue rose and a king with a letter J like Julian and so on. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. A royal lemur! Oh yeah. Get his credentials right. I'm joking. King Julian! You gotta do it like that. Like Madagascar. And a milk drinker. And Bob. And everyone. And Heaven. And POV, you are a chatter in the Juni Purwood stream, and you know, and you bring great vibes, and everything is beautiful when you're here, and we all love to be around you. Whoa, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. What's this? What's this? Wow. Is that what I think it is? Perhaps. Perhaps it is a door. Perhaps it's a door to a good place indeed. Maybe a heaven's door. You know? And then this is you because you're a good person and you're blushing. Wow, I can't believe this. Wow. And what number is on the door exactly? Gee, why, it may be a number that's familiar to every pony here. Whoa, for real? I can't believe it. Wow. Get morphed, I guess. Room number 777. Yeah. Me when there's heaven's door. Wow. No, I bring bad vibes only. That's not true. No, you build stuff. Good stuff. Bob the builders. Oh, I keep drawing on the background, don't I? Yeah, classic Juni. Juni. I know. I'm sorry. Okay. 8. Okay, we were painting on the right layer now. Get morphs. Yeah. Why does the thumbnail have Straub? Because it's what a meat morph is, and someone requested that I draw Straub, and so I did meat morph Straub previously. If I can find it, I'll pull it up. Open, recent. Oh man, Straub's not in this list. Well, I haven't drawn her in a while, so yeah. But I've drawn Straub before. Yeah. Man, who could that have been? Bob making me draw all of his Oshis. It's real and it happens. Be aware, if you're Bob's Oshi, it's probably likely that I've drawn you or will draw you in the future. Did we ever send it to her? I don't know. I thought I sent it to you or sent it to the Meep Morph channel and someone sent it to her, but maybe. Oh no, wait, I did send it to her. I did, and I was like, get morphed, and she's like, ah, that's so cute. Yeah. If I wasn't trying to save for VIP, I'd get more. I keep forgetting that's a redeem. Okay, I will stretch. And you can see me stretch better now because of my ponytails. Yay! I love this rigging because I can just like move around and do whatever. Like when I adjusted my chair, you guys can see when I adjusted my chair. Okay. The parameters on this bad boy. It's crazy. Look at the specs on this thing. Bob has a drawing. Does he build stuff? Oh. Bob can't draw. That's not true. Everyone can draw. You know, I don't know if you guys thought this as a kid, but do you think that your parents, like, did you think your parents could do everything? Because, like, I would, like, be sitting at a restaurant with a kid's menu. Have you hydrated yet? Yeah, but I can drink. Tiara, I see you have that inner child. It's because Bob put it on my head. I didn't ask for it. But I think it's cute. Because I had it as one of my toggle things, for a while now. Or Bob building or something cool like that. Oh, I have, something more inner child than that. Where is it? Let me get it. Let me grab it that I put on here. That's wholesome. Yeah. I got this guy. Yeah. My bunny head man. It's ridiculous. And it goes on my head sometimes when it wants to. Yeah. Watch me redo it again. Turn the crown on. It's right there. Right there. I could put on a blankie. A blankie might be nice. Blankie. Blankie time. Blankie time. Oh, I like the pudding. The pudding is one of my favorites. Yes. Yes, I do enjoy the pudding. Behold, the pudding. The pudding. I can put it on my shoulder. It has physics. The only jiggle fixes you'll ever get from me, ever. Pudding. Pudding. Yeah. Okay, comfy vibe. Okay. So definitely blanket. I have a Christmas blanket. There's a halo in here? That's crazy. I'm not putting that on. I don't think I've earned it. Where are my blankies? Blankie. There's a Christmas blanket. There's a winter blanket. Then there's, a normal one. Where are my normal blankets? Normal blankie. Oh, where are you? This one. What? Juni is Twitch's little angel. No, she's not a saint yet. Well, you had a dream that I died, so... Where's my blankie? Oh, it's too high. Oh, now. Now it looks like I have arms. Can I move my pudding again? Okay, bye, pudding. Bye, pudding. Bye, pudding. Yeah. Like this. Not like that. It's pinned wrong. Still pinned wrong. Mm-hmm. That's not better. That's not better. It needs to be bigger. Bigger! Yeah. Still weird. You gotta be really particular with where you pin your stuff. So it stays and looks normal. Okay, let's move myself. I'm pulling myself by my ponytail right now. Look how cozy that looks. Very cute. Very cute and cozy. Is that pin better? Ah, it spins. It's got the spin jutsu? Spin... What is it called? Better? Ah, it still spins. Ah, it still rotates. It still rotates. It's always gonna rotate. It's always gonna rotate. It's okay. Put ourselves back in the corner. Put yourself in the corner at once. Ninjago mentioned. Yeah, I watched a lot of Ninjago. I really like that cyborg guy. For if you ever date those, you better become saint. I can try. I can try. I'm not doing great right now, but I can try again. Haha. Okay. Oh, you're right. Yesterday was crazy. I wasn't here for it. Oh yeah, that was super nice. I was really happy about that. I try not to freak out during raids. So, I think I did okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Any percent speed run would be martyrdom. I don't think... that's not what we want to do. I don't think. Oh, that's a decent circle. It's gotta be a little bit weird shaped because it's Mothra. So we can do a little bit of an oval. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, no one alive can become a saint. It's true. She was on her karaoke when you went? Yeah. She rated me after her karaoke. Yeah. That was fun. Okay. I need to find Lavi. I need to bother Lavi. Lavi! Lavi's not on Twitch. Oh, at least not yet. Lavi's not on Twitch yet. But there are, like, a lot of creators that don't openly say that they're Christian, that are Christian. And they're like, oh, hey, God bless you. And I go, oh, are you? And I think you are. They're like, have a blessed day. And I'm like, and you as well. And to read your Bible today. I get so excited. But I try not to, like, put them on blast or anything. So I've been meeting a lot of streamers that because I'm more open about, like, talking to people or, like, streaming with people who are not, like, openly Christian. And come to find out, a lot of people are Christian. A lot of people that enjoy my content or that want to hang out with me are Christian. And they're like, yeah, I am, but I just don't really, I don't really say anything about it. And I'm like, well, just know that we can talk about it and read our Bibles together and hang out and talk about Jesus. I'm here. I'm here for you. So I got really, really excited about that. I don't really know how I'm going to moth for this. I could do the meme morph that goes to the side. Maybe. One stream she was talking about how she was Lecter following day. So, whoa! Yeah, I think my Oshi has started talking a little bit more about his face. What is that? Oh, this circle is incredibly small. I didn't realize the canvas was like that. I'm sorry. Let me try again. Let me start over. Sorry. What? Okay. Yeah, my Oshi was like, oh yeah, I went to church. And I was like, okay. Or he's like, oh, I gotta end stream early because I have church. Do you now? I got so excited. I made a joyful noise. I did. I was very, very happy. But obviously I try not to be like, oh yes, you must make Christian content. You must do Bible studies. You must do all the Christian VTuber things. Because I think that's ridiculous. Not everyone is meant to do that. This is a Christian space now. Crusade and VTubing, no. I'm just glad for chat. Well, I'm glad that you're here, Heaven's Door. Do you mean like Heaven's Door as in... That's a JoJo stand, isn't it? Before the Christian tag, that was how it was. Yes. Well, kind of. The Christian tag always existed, I think. I think a lot of tags existed for years before VTubers were a thing. I think Twitch tags existed. But I think that not every VTuber used them because it was kind of like an unspoken rule that you don't talk about faith or politics. And so when people started breaking the faith rule, it was like, oh, okay. And then people just outright started being like, yep, I'm Christian, boom, and made it their thing. And I think there's a good in doing that, but I think there's also a danger in doing that because, you know, if you make any sort of mistake, people are like, you're supposed to be Christian, so you suck and you're terrible. So you have to be very careful. Twitch tags existed, but they had ones to choose from, language and game genre based. I don't know how long you've been on Twitch. I've been on Twitch since 2019, and there were tags for categories that already existed, and then tags for languages which already existed. But at least in 2019 that I can remember, there were tags for like vibes, so like cozy and like wholesome. And so I remember when I was trying to find streamers that I wanted to watch, I went through other tags that I haven't seen before. And so I think maybe just people weren't using the Christian tag as much. That's what my guess is. People think it can be a Rohan Kishibe stand. Yeah! Rohan! Oh man, it's been forever since I've heard that guy's name. How is he? I ask like he's a real person. Oh my goodness. Juni. I used to be a JoJo's fan. I guess you know, old habits die hard. So maybe I am still a little bit of a JoJo's fan, but yeah. None of us is perfect. Like, Jesus, so what the world says is hypocrisy. Well, sometimes fraternal correction is necessary because sometimes we really do be messing things up. We're like, haha, I'm Christian, and then we do something absolutely horrendous, and it's like, hey, buddy, not like that. How is this anime character doing? I'm sorry. It felt like I was hearing from an old friend again. Rohan Kishibe, man. I really liked Rohan because he just absolutely wasn't tolerating anything, and I like that. That's peak. Okay, I'm trying to understand what shape I want for this meat more because Mothra is very like, and that's it. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever bugged a meat more before. I've maybe like this. Like it's flying. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna work. I just need to move this guy over, like way over. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be great. I can't wait. Okay, let me do this. I remember there was an artist that was here, and they were like, Juni, is this how you draw? Because I have a lot of critiques. And I'm like, no, I promise, I do real art. This is my goofies. God took into account our shortcomings. It's true. But I think fraternal correction is important as well. But if you know the person, I think it's important to do that if you know the person in private. I think we've gotten a little bit too comfortable putting people on blast in public. It's kind of inappropriate. That's not the proper shape. There is a sequence to these things. You address someone in private, and if they don't receive it well, then you address that person in private again with a few trusted people that might help that person. And if they don't receive it then you can go more public. But I think just going from like just talking to them once to making like an exposed kind of situation is really bad. So do you know Hood? I do know of Hood. I do know of Hood Lamut. We collabed together 2 days ago. Pretty sure. BRB shaking the dust off my sandals right now. Yeah. Me when I take my sandals and I spin them around over my head. Like a slingshot, like a gladiator slingshot. What they call VTuber community are never helpful. Yeah. Bye, Julian. Goodbye, Julian. Oh wait, no, you're not going anywhere. You're shaking off your. You're good. Fighting my demons. She didn't get the reference. I did, and then I was like, wait, did I miss that? You said, okay, gotta go. No, I do. I just think it's funny thinking about like how people would shake off their sandals. Yeah, sometimes when people critique you, you just gotta be like, all right, listen. Can't let it bother me. But I think the funnest way to shake off your sandals, because I have like strappy sandals, is you can take the straps and then you spin them around like a lasso. That's how I'm shaking off my sandals. I don't know if you're doing it in a cutesy way of like shaking the dust off at the beach when you're wearing flip-flops kind of way. I am straight up gladiator shaking off my sandals. So get with the times. Joking. Fashion tip. I think that the kind of socks you wear matter. I think that wearing silly socks like plaid socks or something can really make an outfit like a suit really fun. But at the same time, I think that there's a time and place for wearing mix match socks. And when you're in a formal setting, I would suggest wearing the same kind of socks. If people can see your socks. Is this? Ain't this Mothra? I can not rock mixed socks. I wear them at home all the time, or I wear them when I'm wearing sneakers that they're not visible. Because I like wearing mixed match socks to people's houses or something. But if I'm wearing fancier shoes like my Mary Janes, I will wear matching socks. They're kind of sheer and they're like black. And I wear them over my tights because I like to wear tights when it's cold, because it's very ladylike to wear your legs covered. Unless it's like summertime, then, you know. Wear black socks every day. The right answer. That's a boring answer. I think having like plaid formal socks are really fun. Okay, I need to do the eyes again, but the mouth is good. Maybe that's a little too much. Does Mothra have a mouth? Let me look at this picture real good. Let me take a gander. Let me take a peek. Cause it got some face patterns. Can I open this bad boy in a nude? Whoa, what is that? Oh my gosh. That's scary. Oh, I'm lagging. Whoa. Okay, alright, okay. I'm not gonna touch that anymore. I'm not touching that anymore. That was scary. We okay, guys? Dude, this music. What about it? Oh, we like? Okay. I wonder where my meep is in the queue. Hi, Star Warp. I can tell you, my model may struggle, but I can tell you. It's Thrax. Thrax is not here. And then it's Zerg, and I'm drawing Mothra for Zerg. And then it's Father Evan, biblically accurate Seraphim. And then it's Roki. And then it's you. And then it's Happy. And then it's Inca. And then it's Milk. And then it's Santo. And then it's Greenluck. Did you catch that? You are number... If you're counting this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're 4 away. What are you doing right now? Zerg. Zerg wants Mothra. And then Father Evan wants a Seraphim. And then Zeke, I assume, wants himself. He said Doodle's winky face. So I assume he wants himself, but I'm not entirely sure. And then it's Roki, who wants herself. And then it's you. But I don't know what you want. It's like the doctor. How you have to wait your turn. Yeah, it's like a deli queue. I think it's more fair, because if I were to just do a randomize, I would just do the ones I really want to draw first. Or the ones I know how to draw. You know? How am I going to make these wings look like wings? I gotta make this tinier. Gotta make this all tinier. I gotta do a folder. Group layer! See me working on my layers. Boop. Boop. So that way I can do this. This. We can move everything. Wait, I can request myself? Yes. I love the stream title. Thank you, it's true. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing your requests. Okay, here we go. Looks like a dead fish. Inky's a weeb. Oh, that one? Oh yeah, that's just true. That's true. It's because Inky was like, you're not playing Pico Park. And I was like, where? And he's like, on the screen. On your stream. And I was like, where are you talking about? And then I found it. And so I edited it so it would be accurate to what we're doing right now, which is Inky's a weeb. No, I want to make the wings bigger than that. Let me look at them again. Computer, don't hate me. Computer! Show me this guy's wings. Where is he? I don't know if Mothra is a girl or a boy, but what I've seen art-wise, Mothra is a girl. I request myself, so I can have tea with you before I disappear forever. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by disappear forever? You can't say stuff like that on the internet. I'm pretty sure she's a girl. Oh. Okay, cute. Okay, cutie patootie. That's awesome. I just landed in California and I'm so tired. I'm so sorry you have to be there. I mean, congratulations. Enjoy sunny California. Inky isn't a weeb. He knows the COD Zombies line by heart. I'm sorry I don't speak Japanese. Most weebs don't know how to speak Japanese, so... I did some practice drawings yesterday. Just to see if my style I'm going... Going forward would work. For art streams, I finished the test canvas, and now I really want to draw on stream. Awesome. I think you should. I already picked what the last YouTube video I will watch will be. What are you talking about right now? What are you talking about? You shouldn't say it like that. That's actually concerning. Are you okay? Or are you just entering religious life? This is a very important question. Because what the heck, Bob? You should not joke like that. That's scary. This is a good bug eye. Hey, Juni, do you know Vera Volta? Yes, I do know Vera. I know of Vera. Vera streams on Twitch too. Is that a good eyeball? Yeah, that's good. That's good. What the heck, Bob? Is something I think often. Bob, religious life, he can give up joking as a penance? No, never. I think you'd be able to do that. That's funny, though. This is a very important question. What the heck, Bob? It is! I'm scared! You can't be like, yes, I'm gonna disappear forever and I'm gonna watch one video before... Before what? What in the world? BRB, I have a meeting. Okie dokie. Tell them I said hello. Greetings and good day. Me when I curtsy in my blanket and fake princess crown. I just want you guys to know that this crown on my head is absolutely plastic. Like the ones you get from the dollar store. Me when I... Like a lady. I curtsy like a lady. I should start curtsying when I see new guests. You have a blanket like Brie. Yeah, it's a VTube Studio preset. I like this one. It matches the vibes. You know? I gotta get a candle, like, GIF or something. I will do no such thing, and no one outside of Twitch Discord can ever know that I'm a weeb. Oh, I see. Aw, man, I'm less of a lady now. I'm more of a cool kid. Nee. Take these off. Okay. Yeah. I have to manually take off my glasses, because I don't know how to do, like, if statements on... I mixed it up, and I don't want to code. So I just rather press a button than do that, you know? Cozy maxing already? Yeah. Where's the crown? It came off. Stop fussing at me. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Because it selects a different pre-made scene whenever I do the toggles, and so usually it untoggles whatever the thing that was toggled before. Yeah. Typically, but the glasses stack for whatever reason. So. Oh yeah, time to fuss. I took my vitamins, so there's nothing for you to fuss about. They will all go to that ground. What? Okay. I already took them. I took them before stream. Wait, I can do that. Anyway, like I was saying. I'm smart. I am 3 steps ahead of you, Scruffy, because we're playing chess and I'm winning! Why does Moth's mouth look like that? I don't like that part. It's like the... It's like a beak. It looks sad. I'm not gonna do that. I'm getting fisty with it. Like a tooth. I give it a tooth in post. I give it a tooth in post. This is becoming less of a meat morph. I must make it simple. Yeah. Maybe I make it happy instead? I make her happy? Yeah. A lot happened. What? We will play chess in November and then we shall see who is winning. I don't know how to play chess yet. Guys, what did I miss? Nothing. I've been bested by the moth. Best emotes. The angry one or the smug one? Yeah, lies. What? You are like Yukari from Toho. You have fancy purple dress. And the laugh. The laugh? Meep mwap. Laugh. Yukari. Is that the one with the hat? Ho. Yukari Yakumo. The one with the hat. The one with the pink hat. Is she like a princess type? Whoa. Art of her that I just saw was absolutely gorgeous. And I was stunned. For a moment, I forgot to think. She's very pretty. Very pretty. Can I do like this way? You look so silly, Mothra. Shocked and slightly embarrassed. Ojo laugh redeem when? I don't know how to do it. I don't think I know how to do it. You know what I always say? Wait, why are we shocked and embarrassed? What happened? What happened here? And then it's gotta be like this. Very, it's giving it Navi. A little bit. She was a fairy. Okay. Yes, you can't be embarrassed if you have no shame. That's what Scruffy says. That's what he always says. I gotta make some room for the antenna. And they're like, what? Oh, Mothra is a girl! Mothra is a girl because Mothra has girl antenna. Okay, so male antenna for moths are like the fuzzy kinds. Okay. But girl antenna are just like, they're usually the hairs are way finer. They usually have like a, yeah. Did I have boy antenna? Do I have boy antenna? Yes. Does that mean I'm a boy? No. It's an artistic interpretation. Artistic liberties. Because before I am moth, I am made of oil paint, and I am a painted bug, and so my artist just thought that the boy ones looked cool. And so now I have boy antenna. Artistic liberties. Exactly. There you go. Aha! Yes. Don't worry, guys. Don't have any weird theories about it. Wait, Vera's a rat? I didn't know Vera was a rat. Huh. David will kill the spider with just one punch! I had a dream about a giant spider that was going to eat people. Oh. Well, be careful next month. You guys gotta keep your eye out, okay? There's a giant purple people eater right here. Did you not just get a bug fact? You are hungry for knowledge. What pray tell do you wish to know? Juni is a living painting, right? Yeah, I am. In the lore? Yeah, I am. That's true. Not just a moth? Yes, correct. You are so right. All of these things are correct. Your assumptions are true. Living Mona Lisa. Da Vinci? Could not be Da Vinci. New kind of meat morph. It's Mothra, so I'm trying to do what I can. You know? This message is highlighted. I am wasting points. Okay. I like the eyes on this one. Yeah, I had to give it bug eyes. I get 3 corrects. Wow, this is a quiz now. Well, correct. Perfect store. What? Perfect score. What's the little swirly thing that people do when you get a perfect score? Like a... I don't know how to do it. I don't grade papers. I demand my bug fact. Well, what kind of bug do you want to hear about today? A beetle? A fly? A spider? Bug fact, stop yelling at me. What kind of bug do you wish to hear about today? Tell me something about beetles. I love beetles. Dung beetles are the strongest animal in the world. They are. Because the weight that they can carry in proportion to their body size is the greatest ratio in... I was gonna say the animal kingdom, but I guess technically, yeah. Yeah. So, they're the strongest. By ratio. Get ratioed. Dung beetles can still get crushed in one step. Yes, but they can carry a lot heavier. It's like, let's see. How to compare it. Just because someone can get crushed by an entire building doesn't mean that that person cannot lift like 2 cars. Could you imagine seeing someone lift 2 cars in comparison to like a normal human? You just lift them up. Yeah. So you can still get crushed by like the sky falling or you being crushed by a building, but you can lift cars. It's like that kind of ratio, you know? Yeah. Whenever I hear about dung beetles, I think about Ice Age 2. I don't know anything about Ice Age 2. Oh man, ads! For ad people. Wow, look at this little meat more piece. You got a little tummy. Wow, I want to like add bug stripes to your tummy. That might not be accurate. Actually, it is! There are bug stripes. You can have your bug stripes. Wow. I think I just drew a creature. I think I just had fun and I wanted to draw a creature. But there's like face patterns where it's like this, but that looks scarier. That looks less cute, but it's accurate, so maybe I have to do it. Maybe I can't just make Mothra into a fairy. Maybe I have to take into account accuracy. If Zerg were here, Zerg would be able to tell me. Hello, Twiggy Tree, welcome! It's time to draw Mothra! I'm trying to meet more, but I fear that making Mothra is scary. Hi, Tree! Do we know Tree? Is Tree an Oomphy? Hello, Tree. Have a good day. You have a good day. It's like that, huh? Something like that. I'm trying to get the angle right. I'm like tilting my head, trying to... like that? Something like... It's still not right. It's not right. It's gotta be... too far. Too much! Something like that. Guys, I still have to write my Bible study for tomorrow. I'm really scared. For tomorrow. Hello, I hope you guys are having a great stream. I am having a great time. I'm drawing creatures called meat morphs, but this one is completely out of the norm. We're drawing Mothra. I don't really know what Mothra looks like, but I'm trying my best. Any progress on the candle? The candle! My candle that I'm burning right now. Is slower than it was before. Do you mean the candle merch? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just finalizing the label, and then I'll have it shipped to me. And hopefully it works. I'm not sure how it's gonna ship in warmer places. So I'll have to ask the manufacturer how that's gonna go, but it's likely that merch is gonna come out in November. For fall. So hopefully mid-November. I'm hoping like November, maybe November 16th, because I really like that day. That's like my favorite day of the year. November 16th. So maybe November. The fall merch will be out. Merch at Reach? No. What? No. I hope not. Sneak peek merch? No. I don't have the rights to like sell stuff like that in person. That would be rude, I think, to bring my own merch and like that. Yeah, no. But are you asking like, would I wear my merch? Nah, maybe. I like that shape, but I just want to make it look cuter. That's fine. That's fine. Have you asked? I don't want to sell my merch at Reach. I do not want to sell my merch at Reach. That sounds miserable, actually. Because I want to hang out and have fun with my friends at Reach. I don't want to have to think about like being a VTuber at Reach. I just want to hang out, you know? But I want merch, but you will get merch when merch is ready. I would absolutely hate to sell my own merch in person. That sounds awful. So, your Reach at merch then. Yeah, I will. What was that sound? Frog! Oh my goodness, Frog, hi! Oh my goodness, don't look at my abomination of art. Hello, Frog. Wow, Frog. Oh my goodness, I watch your YouTube videos. And I'm like, man, I could be a Christian content creator, maybe. Hey, Frog can do it. Yo, is that me? This is Mothra. An attempt at a meat morph. Okay, a meat morph is supposed to be this shape. Okay? This is a meat morph. Mothra has a body kind of like this. You know? So I had to mix the two. And it ended up being like this. This is what we're rocking with right now, just so you know. I watched your vids back then. Look at everybody loving frog. I love frog too. Wait, I gotta do a shouty outy. Shout out. Frog with a PH. Yeah, it's yeah. Yay! Oh, I need to make this bigger. This guy. Check that out. Wow. Okay. There you go. Is that a hee 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 or a hi 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 hi? Important distinctions to be asked. Okay. I think we have the base down. Please subscribe to Frog. She's just so amazing. I agree. Like, subscribe, hit the bell notification so you never miss a Frog video. This is real. Okay. Can I use my color picker outside of the app? No, I have to add this as a reference. Ah, stinky. Okay. Oh, not a WebP. I want it to be a JPEG. 2004 Mothra. Whoa. That's older than some of you guys. You guys are young. Okay. Okay. Reference. Boop. Hit the... Where's the tool options? There we go. Boom. Yeah. I remember how to use this. Here we go. Look, they're friends. I found out today Moth is a girl by the shape of the antenna. Check that out. I don't think we have actually met, but we have been around the same internet. Now I've got Frog and Ami making me feel old. Great. Wait, why Frog? Wait, what? What do you mean? That's older than me. Huh? Frog. 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 Whoa. Frog. Wait. Wait. So, in my head, anyone that's younger than my younger sister is like 15 in my brain. That's... Wow. 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 Ami already makes me feel a little bit old, but old in a good way. I'm approaching my hag years, I think. I am a baba. Yeah, a little bit. Old. I'm 20! You're younger than my sister. That's so crazy to me. There shouldn't be people that is not allowed. Whoa. Frog is the same age as my younger sister. Whoa, my sister's older than your sister. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wow, that's... Wow. Barely older than some of you guys here. Younger than... Ube! Okay, so... Sorry, I got distracted a little bit because I got a notification. Because I have Ube's post notifications on. Ube is someone that hangs out with us in the Discord. Very cool. She makes Vocaloid covers with Freemoman. And I got really excited because I just got a notification saying that she released another cover. So we gotta listen to that later. What is even happening? You're younger. I'm just a fanboy, I guess. Yeah. Heaven's Door is great. Wow, we have the same... What? I'm learning a lot about you guys. So I'm 15. No! Well, in my head, yeah. Born in the great 2000 That's crazy. Wow. Ube is great. Yeah, ube and taro. Yeah. Yeah. Ube is quite delicious, the food. You can't do that. Wow. I'm so surprised that I'm older than you. Whoa. Wow. We'll buy a lot. I'm 147. I assume the eyes are actually this color. Because, you know, that's how these things go. Oh, but actually we can do something like that. I'm using my mouse right now. Hold on. Let's use what we're supposed to use. Let's not draw with our mouse. No mouse gaming. This is becoming less of a meat morph and more of a doodle, but that's okay. That's okay. It's necessary. It's gonna be cute. Trust. Whoa, that's a lot of frogs! Those are cute, though. Are we talking about Sona's eyebrow raise? Yeah. Could you imagine? Could you imagine I'm just be that old, actually? Oh, yes, my grandchildren and my great-great-grandchildren. Like, wow.
listen, you just asked for Mothra, okay? You didn't give me any extra qualifications, Zerg, and so, Mothra's about to be so baby. So baby. I usually only give meepmorphs.eyes, but I feel uniquely inspired today. Let me change the background color to like, I don't know. I usually go for like green, typically. I don't know nothing about art, but this is soothing for my eyes. Wow! Yeah. This is soothing for my eyes. I know a lot of people use gray. Gray is probably a really good pick, but no! Consider no. I want to do like the cutesy, like really big, like... Okay. Yeah. Sorry guys, that's my Mothra. Yeah? I use blue or teal. Oh, sometimes I use Hatsune Miku teal, but your ninja power is green. Midori green. I'm a BRB. Okay, I'm a B right here. Alright. Next color. Nope. Ooh. Did you know Christian Blue on YouTube? I've heard of such a person on YouTube's. Can I look at a different picture of Mothra, please? Just in normal lighting. Mothra in not 2004 movie lighting, and Mothra in normal lighting. Mothra Godzilla. Oh, hey, here's like a figure, a little mini figure. Hey, y'all. Oh, this is a U2s. U2s are awful, but this is helpful for me. This is helpful for colors. Okay, we're looking at a desaturated brown. We're working with desaturated browns. Finding brown. Challenge impossible. Just kidding. We need to be like right here. Oops, lost it. I need to be more desaturated. So like this color. Let me look. A little bit less saturated than that. Like we're like there. Yeah, we're like there. I think. Let me look. That's still a little bit too warm, but that's okay. We'll take that. She shows up in the newest movie, if that helps. I don't know if it does. A lot of the newer movies. Okay. This is gonna make me sound like a grandma. I love those eyes. Thank you, E.T. Mothra. Me when I phone home. Yeah, I just, is that it? No, it's browner. If that makes sense. Darker. And desaturated. Yeah, we're talking like this. Browner. Like this. Like that. Something like that. Even darker, actually. Darker! Yeah, like this color. Yeah, okay. Godzilla x Kong, the new empire. Okay, yeah, this is my old lady complaint. New movies are too dark. They're too dim. And they get on my nerves because they're too dim. And it's hard to see because everything is dim and I don't enjoy it. At least like the live action kind of movies are really dim. They make everything so dark and you can only see it in the theaters and you can't see it anytime else. Okay, I need to add the fluffies around the eyeballs, but that's gonna come later. So we'll do that later. We'll start with this first. And then figure it out. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's so upsetting. Maybe my eyes are just getting worse, but I think movies are really dark lately. Well, I'm taking a lot of creative liberties with this one. That was a complaint for older movies. Usually the complaint was that they were too bright now. Oh, really? I feel like they're so dim. You know? And it's like, if you're not watching this at nighttime or in the dark, then you can't see half the movie. And I think, and this is something that I always keep note of when I stream, and when I stream like spookier games. They used to stream spookier games. You have to be aware of the light. Because if someone is watching your stream and it's too dark, then they have to turn their brightness all the way up, and nobody wants to really do that. And it's
especially important if you have a light colored overlay like me. You gotta make sure your lighting is balanced. You know? I find movie theater screens are terrible now on my TV at home. It's far better. Oh. I don't know. I just like the sheer size of it. I think it's pretty neat. You know? Okay, little buggy. You're all cleaned up. Yeah. Wow. We need you to have your proper colors, because your other colors like this color but less saturated. Less more brown. Less brown. More brown. This paler. Yeah, actually more brown. This is gonna have to do. This color. Yeah, that works. That works. I don't want to have to move up and down on the wheel itself because I don't want to lose the values that I have. Can't lose my values, guys. Speaking of movies, they are showing Howl's Castle tomorrow. Whoa! I want to go watch Howl's Moving Castle again. That used to be my favorite movie ever, and whenever I was having a bad day, I would watch it. My roommate was a cinephile in university, and so a lot of the time we would watch movies or movies would be on. Because she really liked to watch them. She liked musical scores. She liked to see who the directors were. Like, she was into it. She has a podcast about movies. So I think that's super neat. Neat? Oh. Aw, Mothra, you have little fangs? What in the world? When were you gonna tell me that, Mothra? That was so rude of you to withhold that information. Oh, because they're like really tiny. They look like little piercings. Like here. They look like a little mustache. I want it to be a mustache. Put one right there. And put one right here. That looks like a mustache! No. No horns for you. No! No little thingies. Or maybe put them there. No! This is fine. This is fine. It's always cool when people get really into it. I just watch movies for fun. I see. Sure, your local theaters also have it since it's Ghibli Fest. Yes, yes. I love Ghibli Fest. There's like a new Ghibli movie that plays every month or so, or every like 3 weeks. It starts in the summertime, like early summer, and then it goes until like October, I think. Yeah. Mothra about to start promoting a very specific Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Okay. Mothra's little leggies are this color. So we're gonna do that. That's what it looked like. Why would you say that? Wow. Hi, Frog. Do you like that I have an unlurk? I forgot to add it, and then I realized I had it. Okay. This color. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. We're just kind of winging it right now. I just can't be too attached to it being perfect. I call it like I see it. Well, I think maybe don't say those things. Okay. Like I don't want it to be too crazy. Not too crazy, just a little something. How are you blaming me when it was you who drew it? I was trying to figure out where I wanted to put the fangs, but I didn't like how it looked, so I took it off. But I didn't go, yes, it looks like insert political party. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy to say. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that to me, it looks cute. It's not precise, but it's a meep morph. Well, I mean, at this point, we have passed where meep morphs are, and we've gone where no meep has morphed before. So, at this point, I couldn't tell you. Okay. Next thing. Oh yeah, there's like around the back. Here. Oops. Oops. This. Yeah. Sure. I'm Orp and I just can't stop. Yes. Me too. Okay. Wing color. We can do a new layer. We probably should. Because we're getting wingy with it. We're winging it. Okay. All right. Enough, Juni. Enough. Okay. Rico, is the bottom like that? No. Is this part? We're just scribbling them on there. We're gonna just scribble it on there. It doesn't have to be perfect. That actually looks super good. Perfect to me in my eye. Great. What? Hey. Yeah, it's true. You tell him. You tell him like it is. You're a weeb. It looks a little too squiggly. Maybe I should put that one behind. Well, that looks fine, actually. That's okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. To me, it's okay. To me, it is okay. No, I'm coping. I'm coping. I'm coping. I'm coping. I would like it better behind. Maybe when I cope. Okay, let's go. Yeah. 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 It's too straight. Make it more like Nathaniel. Who's Nathaniel? Now it reminds me of Sackboy from Little Big Planet. Well, trust the process. Maybe. It's supposed to be brown on the underside, and this is the underside. So, Ami! Hi, Ami! It seems that you're not the only little bubby in the room. Yeah. That matches too much. Yeah! Yeah! I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, then we go under another layer. Boop. And then we go, not black, but close. Close to black. I don't want it to be black, though. I want it to be dark brown. Yeah, because I don't like using darks. Only for the outline. Okay, well, I have to make it like a shapey shape. I forgot about that part. Whoops. Okay, try again. I love saying wah. Kermit? Kermit? No. So wah, jada. Huh? No, I'm making Mothra. Or trying to make Mothra. Man. I'm trying. I wasn't gonna say it, but kinda. Yeah, it does look like Kermit. It's a Kermit. I really like Kermit. I love Kermit. I feel like any person who can do a Kermit the Frog impression is like my favorite kind of person. And so every time someone's like, oh yeah, I do impressions, I'm like, can you do Kermit, please, please? It's like, I can't help myself. I love Kermit so much. Okay. It is kind of Kermit-y, but I think it's cute. And I like Kermit, so this is a win in my books. Okay, we do yellow. Yellow. More orangey yellow, but still yellow. Okay, too orange. Too orange. Too far. We went too far. Whoa. Too much. Too bright. Maybe like oh, that one was good. This one's... Well, in the original figure, it looks like really like yellowy, so maybe we could just knock it just a few, but not too much, because I don't want it to look green. You know what I mean? I'm like... I'm very back and forth about it, but... Patrick Mahomes, can't not do a Kermit impression. What does that mean? Can't not do? Why? He just sounds like that by default? That's hilarious. I would love that. I love Kermit. Kermit is the best. Okay. Yes, this is good. We need to do like a this. Like a this. Like a this. Like a tree. Almost like a tree. Yeah, we could be a little creative with the shape, and it doesn't have to be particular, precise. That's good. Yeah, I messed up. That's good. It's like a... Yep. I like that. That's good. That's good. I want to do a little bit of a... something like that. Yep. To me, it's fine. It's a little... Ooh, I made it a little rough. I'm sorry. Alright, yeah. Coward, what?
A friend is going through a difficult situation with their school. Pray they'll not despair about starting all over again. Oh no, that's really rough. But I absolutely will. I spend a little bit of prayer time before I end the stream. So usually, I spend a little bit of time before I hit the offline button. But I will. That's rough. Ooh. It's always hard to start over. But sometimes it is good. So I hope that it goes smoothly. Oh, I wanted a big chunk for the... Well, to me, it is okay. Okay, let's do the brown again. Dark brown? Is this the dark brown again? Yes. Hello, Juni Purwood. I'm new. Hello, Redeemed Red. I'm old. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Aw, all the praying emotes! We have so many! Abby's, and Belle, and Sully. Wow, I didn't know we had so many. That's so awesome. All of the praying girls. Does Mira have one? Mira does have one. Jemmy, I know, has one. I don't know if Melly has one. Maybe. Maybe Melinda has one. I'm not sure. Hopefully. Hello? Hello? I'm trying to pronounce the U at the end. Did you hear it? And Frog, too! Oh my goodness, look at us. We're some praying some people, huh? Is this the one? Nope. Wrong. The ones I got. Melly on the telly. Yes. You're sub to Abigail still? You gotta be. You gotta be. 2 Abby fans. I was around before Abby. Well, I mean, Abby was around before me. So, I wasn't able to have the pleasure of meeting Abby. But when she comes back, I would absolutely love to. If she does come back. But if she doesn't, totally fair and valid personal choice. I don't want to make 6 billion layers. I just want to make 2. I don't know why I was going to say Julian. Julian. Julian! Yeah, this is red. Riff was telling me about Abby the other day. The myth, the legend. Abby. Prayers from Abby? Prayers from Abigail. I wasn't here, guys. I'm trying to catch up. Frog Pollen. Who is Frog? Frog Pollen. Frog. Frog Pollen, the Christian now VTuber. Christian YouTuber and VTuber. On twitch.tv/Frog Pollen. Frog with a PH. Pollen spelled the normal way, I think. Yes. Haha, I'm good at this game. I am an expert at spelling. Oh, Barnacles is on the same layer. No! Juni, this is what happens when you take shortcuts. You make errors. As you can fix it. Okay. Whoa, who is that? Is that David? Wow. Hi, is there... Oh, wait, sorry. I was supposed to say hi. I'm sorry. Hi anyway. I'm not good at this. Every time I see your name, I get excited. It's the name of my saxophone. And then I have to practice, and I forget to practice. And you remind me by your sheer presence. And I'm like, dang it. I haven't practiced. I think it's more saturated. Paler. Lighter. Like, yeah, I like that color. That color is good. Oh, I didn't even read it. Hi. Are you in a place spiritually to talk about... Whoa. Pause. David, Sparkle. Oh, Barnacles. Sorry, yeah, I do say that unironically. Are you in a place spiritually to talk about a problem I'm having with my faith? I need a little bit of help evangelizing. I am not an expert, but I can try my very best. But a lot of people are here and they do evangelizing stuff, so just know that if I don't have the answer, chat does, either here or on YouTube. And if YouTube says anything, I will relay the message to you. I like to pronounce it in a faux Spanish and say barnacles. Barnacles? Sure. Yeah, I've done a fair bit of evangelism. Wow! We've got an expert. Okay. Ooh, wrong shape. I'm making this so desaturated! Why don't I just steal the color? Why am I eyeballing it? I literally have a reference right in front of my eyeballs. Am I dense? Yes. Yes, I am. I do like this shape. Oh, that was way more red than I anticipated. That's brick colored. But it looks super orange on the figure. Like, I'm looking at the figure colors, and I think I got the figure colors. But the new one has an eyeball on the wing that I didn't add. Like, it's got like an eye here. Sorry, wrong layer, so you can't even see it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that looks so red. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Okay. We'll adjust. But I want this orange color. That's what I wanted. I was close. I was close with that. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Nope. I don't think I'll ever be an expert till Jesus. I think to be an expert, you have to have 1,000 hours of experience. So if you have that, congratulations. You, good sir, are an expert. Just saying. That's how that works. That's how it works. So, you know, you have the workplace experience. You, when you have multiple years of experience. Yep. Probably do have 1,000 hours. Well, guess what that makes you, buddy? An expert. How many hours do I have in VTubing? I don't even want to put myself in the mental space to be an expert at VTubing, because there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I've had experience with evangelism for yep. Expert, professional. That's what I have to think about. Yeah. I've been going to secular streams and evangelizing. It hasn't been going well and has been taking a negative toll on my mental health. What do I do? I think, yeah, I wouldn't suggest doing that because a lot of people have stream rules. And if a streamer says, hey, I don't like to talk about religion, I don't like to talk about politics, those two things usually go together. If someone says they don't want to talk about religion, then it's probably best that you don't talk about religion because they're not receptive to listening in the first place. So sometimes when we try to push people toward a good, like, finding their faith, it can kind of pull them away because they don't want to be told that kind of thing. And it's not a failure on your behalf. It's just that if they've hardened their heart to the gospel, they're not going to want to hear it, even if you phrase it in a good way. So I think just keep an eye out. I do think that you can share like quotes from the Bible without using the Bible verse itself. The Bible has a lot of good wisdom, and you can give biblical advice without having to say directly that it is the Bible. Yeah. But I wouldn't recommend exactly like, hey, can I talk about God for a moment? And then, because a lot of the time those streamers are focusing on playing a game or chatting about a particular topic. So I wouldn't suggest bringing it up out of the blue. But if they're going through something hard, I think you can quote scripture because scripture is very comforting. You don't exactly have to be like Bible verse. You can be like, hey, don't worry about today because today has enough worry in itself, okay? Just, don't worry about tomorrow because tomorrow has itself to worry about. Just take it day by day. That's biblical advice, but it's not necessarily you saying like, hey, I'm Christian and Jesus is the way, even though that's true. Yeah, I would say just listen to how they're feeling and what they're going through and provide biblical advice, because sometimes being a Christian and being an example of Christ is just by being the person that you are and showing Christ-like kindness without even having to say it's Christ's name. But if your profile is like, hey, I'm a Christian, then they know where it comes from at least. So yeah, don't worry about November 30th. I'm not. Hi Julian. Hello Pitoni. Juni, what do you think of religion? I think it's helpful. Streams oftentimes might not be the best place to do that. However, as you get to know people, yeah, if you are going in and you're like, boom, I'm gonna evangelize. It's probably best that you get to know the streamer first as a person, and then you try to bring the gospel to them. The Jesuit way! Yeah, I know you guys don't like that one. Yeah, the Jesuit approach. Get to know the person, be in their environment, be in their community, and then slowly drip feed them Christianity. I have been doing that, but what do I do if they mock him in my face and continue to ask questions? Do I continue answering? For me, if someone is not willing to be charitable and actually ask a question and actually listen. If it's very telling and very like obvious that one, they're uncomfortable, and two, they are not listening to you, they're just ready to make another remark about how Christianity hurt them and how they don't care about the faith, I think it's best that you just, you know, leave them with a kind word and don't let yourself stew over it, because you can't really like force people when they have a hard heart, you know? Hi Junie, hi Batsy, how are you? Whoa! We're making Morpies today? Yeah, I'm making Morpra. Oh, so converting someone is like trying to make them fall in love? Maybe a little bit like that. Don't flirt to convert, guys. It's a bad idea. Just saying. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. But I'm doing well, Betsy. How are you doing? Betsy from YouTube. Boo, 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 boo. It's got a little bit of texture to it, so I'm gonna just throw these little lines down. Hey! Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, okay. I made it a little bit too big, but it's vibes. It's based on vibes. So the vibes are up. Yep. That's yeah. And then this one has a hole in it. So there's the hole right there. Oh, whoa. Alright, we absolutely devoured that. I didn't mean to do that. But to convert worked for Pitoni. Yeah, but it shouldn't be the goal. It can happen though. I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm drawing Mothra. I'm enjoying my... I was gonna say Saturday. Not Sunday. Friday. She only converted when I stopped flirting, technically. Yes. Yep, it's true. It's true. I think that's important. Everyone has their own path and journey to take, and I think being there for that person while they take that journey is important, but you can't necessarily force people to be on the path you want them to be on. Like, I would love for my mom to be Catholic, but, you know, she's just not at the point where she's willing to accept some of the premises, and so I can only be there to answer her questions and not necessarily, like, you know, I don't push anything on her. She just knows where I stand on things, and she knows so much that she can explain the Catholic faith to other people. On my behalf. So it's awesome. Kratos? Junie! Doc? Everyone say happy birthday to Doc. Happy birthday, Doc. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday Thursday. Happy birthday. Wait. It calls for confetti. Wait. Happy almost birthday. 6 more days until your Pause. 6 more days until your Yay! I like that you can just freeze frame it. Anyway. Beal's birthday, man. Happy birthday. Wow. Doc, you should feel so cool about this. Jam never says many things. And it is a delight to see Jam. And Jam wishes you a happy birthday. You won. This is the greatest. Take a DNA test. Found out. I'm 100% a winner. A diagnosis. Whoa, really? Do you know, is it treatable? Are you good? Are we excited about this news? Pitoni is my sounding board for Catholic questions. Yeah. Daughter? I got back from the doctors. Not to out myself, but I got a diagnosis. Yay! Yeah, okay! Oh, thank goodness. This is great. Happy birthday, oh my! It's birthday time. I'm 200% winner. Ha! Okay, this is good news. Not treatable, but manageable. Okay, great. Junie, do you believe? Hi, Rio! I get so... Where's my blushing toggle? Hi, Rio! This is the best ever. I feel like I stop what I'm doing when you're here. I can't think. I can't think when you're here. I'm drawing Mothra, if you care. This is my bug meat morph, if you care. I love Junie, don't look at me. Dead Junie! Oh my gosh, Dead Rio. Doc is such a cute nickname. Yeah, I think so. I know that's yawn, but it looks like a laugh. There's a laugh one, silly. There's a laugh one. Where's the laugh one? This one's a laugh one. Look, check it out. You got that option, buddy. Everyone's so nice. Thank you. The moth is live. I'm alive. Hi, laddie. Hello, laddie. Happy birthday. Batsy says happy birthday from YouTube. Meep morp? What's a meep morp? Outside of a very fun thing to say. Okay, this is a bad example of a meep morp. Meep morps don't really look like this. Let's get really close and draw a tiny one. A meep morp. I gotta draw an Astra meep morp sometime. I don't know what he would do. Okay, okay. Meep morp is basically, whoa, it's pixely. Ew, ew. A little too small. Let's give it a little room. Okay. It's a little creature. Characterized by its 4 squiggle limbs. That one I went a little bit too far. It's not supposed to be good. It's a little doodle. They got squiggle limbs like this, and then they have little dot eyes, and then they have usually the blushies and really simple lines. So this would be my meep morph. If I can succeed, my meep morph would look something like this. Obviously with more detail, but you know, speed running it. My hair would look like this. You know, a little friend. And for 10k channel points, you too can have a meep morph. I have glasses, but you know, I can't fit them on here. But my glasses would be on there. Do I have my little hairs? My little hairs. Yeah, it would be like that. How do I get a meep morph? You can redeem them for channel points, but I just closed them because I want to catch up on the queue because there's 12 right now. Look how tiny that is! Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that's a meep morph. Here's another question I have. My dad says I should discontinue spreading God's word on Twitch because of its negative effect on my mental health. Should I listen? If it is mentally harming you, yes, you should listen. Oh, Rio, your meep morph is gonna be beautiful. Juni's flustered. Leave me alone! Rio's the best ever. What are you talking about right now? I had to like stop everything mentally during debut. I was like, Rio! Thanks, of course. Yeah, if it is doing more harm than it's doing good, then it's likely that you need a break from it. Even if it's something that's good, like a moral good, then I think it's probably best that you take a little bit of a break. You know, come back, reorient, and feel a little bit better about it. But yeah, I'm doing a meep morph of Mothra, but Mothra is brown on the underside, so it looks like very different. But I think once I add the eyeball thingies, it's really gonna come together. There's like eyeball fuzz, but I haven't fuzzed it yet. My face went Rio. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I can't help myself. I love Rio. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, I'm literally just a goob, but you're a poetic goob. You're a charming and loving and beautiful goob. So that's different. It's different. It means so much to me. Even if he doesn't listen or respect me, I must always defer to the judgment of my father. There are our God-ordained authority. Moth Dad. Nah. I gotta like go to my like next of kin, you know? I'm back. I just got good news. Okay. Is it good news you can share? I don't have a drum roll thing, but I don't have drum roll. Okay, I stopped on the way home for victory bubble tea, but now I have to go so I can drive safely. I love you, Juni. Have a great rest of your day, chat. Bye, Doc. I love you. If you're getting bubble tea near where I am, can you wave? In spirit, you always wave when you come by. Wave anyway. Please, I miss you. I will see you literally like next week. Guys, we're not doing a study stream next week because we gotta celebrate Doc's birthday. So we might do it on Friday, but Friday is a relaxed day, so sometimes the father you need is not the father you are related to. A father figure can be, sometimes should be, found elsewhere. I honestly agree. Okay, bye, Doc. Enjoy your bubble tea. Yeah, I do. Not soon enough. Oh, enjoy your tea. Anyway, bye. Guys, that's my best of friendo. Do you guys know that? That's my best of friendo. Okay. Boom. New layer. I gotta do the eye fuzzies, but I'm scared. Don't be scared. Be brave, be brave. Laddie, why are you making the face? The I don't have a hand toggle, but I might get some. I need to like really add some VTube Studio stuff and just like, you know. I got good lab results for health situation. Oh my goodness, everyone's going to the doctor today and getting lab results. This is incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Whoa, whoa, okay. All right, the layering's already wrong. Oh, brother. Okay. We could probably go here, but it's gonna be a little awkward. Okay, it's maybe not that aggressive. Let's see. Nope, it definitely is. Yep, that's it. No need to fear. Your fantastic artistry skills are here. Spelling is hard. Thank you. This is the best day ever, guys. Yay, congratulations, Inka. Congratulations. And I'm so glad everyone is doing well and getting their health stuff and getting things that are treatable and solvable and everything. I'm gonna find a good layer to put this on. It's just, this is not the layer. Trust. I'm trying to trust the process, but I'm not trusting it very much right now. It looks silly, but it does definitely bring it together. It looks so fuzzy. Do I do it like here? Okay. Okay. Okay, we gotta, like, put it here? Ah, nope. No. Yeah, it needs to go here, and then this needs to go here. Oh, yeah. Like that. Look at it! So cute! Oh my goodness. You can produce a V after you take a break. You can continue to spread the word. Yeah, I agree. If we are sharing health news, I am down 10 pounds. Yo, he is up muscle. That's crazy. An expectant answer not necessarily has to be a voice in your mind, but it can be lots of ways to spray it, and you will know it's from Jesus. Yes. Cute. Wow. Happy Hispanic Heritage Month, everyone. November 15th to whenever. Okay, I need to figure out where is this wing at. The eyeball is there too, so we've found ourselves in a very sticky situation. No, I can do it. Ah! Hey! Crushed and conquered. What fear did I have? Absolutely none. Okay. We gotta do a little bit of a... Okay. Oh, well, too much. A little bit too far. And that's good. And that's good. Kinda. Yeah. Hispanics? No one can see me raising my hand. Yo? Rio. I see you raise your hand. I'm raising my hand halfway. I am half raising my hand under my blanket. You can see my little blanket hand nubs now. I feel really bad for not offering secular streamers to talk about God, knowing how much God can help them. Yeah, but if people aren't willing to listen and they're gonna mock you and it's tearing down your mental health, then it's probably not the best. But I think the reason I started streaming is because I wanted to be kind of like not necessarily an evangelist, but I wanted to show people that like Catholics aren't weirdos. I mean, we are. I'm weird in a different way, you know what I mean? I'm weird anyway, but not because I'm Catholic I'm weird. I'm just weird because I'm Juni. You know what I mean? So that was my goal. And, you know, still people are like, oh yes, you Catholics worshiping Mary. I'm like, oh brother, here we go again. But for some people, I just can't talk to them. Even if they're like fellow streamers, they're just, some people just can't be civil. And so you just have to be like, all right, what am I willing to put up with today? Probably not this. You know? So don't feel bad if you feel like you can't save everyone, because it's not really your goal necessarily to save everyone. Because again, we can only do so much. Yeah, I'm just here for vibes, and now I'm drawing meat morphs. Like I didn't think I'd get here. You know what I mean? Putting good use of my philosophy and religious degree and drawing Mothra on a Friday. Yes, this is my life, and I love it. It's very fun. Very fun. I did face mask yesterday. That was awesome. I had a great time. Yeah, but I have learned very quickly that you can't necessarily bring up religion to everyone because not everyone wants to hear it. But if you want to use your voice in a public space and talk about it on your own platform, then that's perfect. Boom. Hey? Hey? Yeah, do we like? We like? Yeah. God is absolute. Hi, Marshall. True. It's me she can't talk to. She hates me. That's not true. If anything, Catholics are the norm. That is wildly false. We are weird. Oh my goodness. Me and Real, we are celebrating Hispanic Heritage Month together? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no, agreed. Juni, you and a bit of Astra too for real helped me work past my negative bias. No, see, that's all I wanted. Still not going back, but y'all make me happier and more accepting. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm really happy. I think Christians have very good values. You know, like, don't kill each other, and also love each other, and also forgive each other. You know, and I understand that a lot of churches hurt people. I definitely came from a church that hurt me a lot. So I understand people needing to take their time. But I think, you know, being like, hey, all Christians don't suck is a great first step. And it's a really big first step. And I'm really proud. Really proud of you. Oh, man, the eyeball coloring. What happened there? Man, I gotta go mess around with layers again. That's okay. I can fix him. Her. Mothra's a girl. Yes. Yes, God has his hand in all of us, and I know sometimes we cannot see it in the physical. He cares not only for believers, but people that don't believe. Yes. It's true. The Bible is a wonderful scripture when it's handled properly. I always appreciate the word of Christ in the right context. You have to be in the space to hear them, though. Yeah. But I think that there's a lot of biblical, like, advice you can give people without being like, in Proverbs, blah, 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 blah. It says... You don't have to do all that. Sometimes people just need to hear God's word without, like, feeling like they're hearing God's word. Sometimes they just need that reassurance, and you don't necessarily have to tell them. But if they ask where your faith comes from, then be honest. You know? Because that son doesn't know about his father. Huh? Children of God more than just Christians. Alright, time to go now. Bye, Scruffy! I'll see you when I see you. Scruffy wants me to bring merch to Reach. Is that... Oh, that's not solving my problems, is it? How do I want to go about this? Oh, okay, the problem is this. This is my problem. You know what my problem is? When lines are not crisp. When I mess up the lines and they're not crispy anymore. Ah! Hey! Okay, yeah. We're on the right track. Let's get the corner a little... Alright, we overdid it. Alright, let's get in there. We gotta get down to the pixels. Get down to the pixels here, because... getting a little tricky, a little sticky. Okay. The fluffy details are a wonder, by the way, Judy. Oh, thank you. Live, laugh, love, Rio. Okay, yeah, that. No, it still has like a little. Yeah. That's not black. Nope. I wanna just. Yeah. Okay. Oh, incredible. A physical one, God is my father, he adopted me, and I was all alone, even my family was against me, and now I'm in a better position. Congratulations. Right. Which is why we need adoption. The orphan. I mean, the Bible is a book with lots of wisdom and will improve your life regardless if you believe. I agree. There's a lot of pages, though. I think there should be, like, a... Read this book if you need blah, blah, blah. If you like narrative stories about blah, 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 read this book. But we don't really have that. You know? Juni, are you drawing art to be used in Hollow Knight 3? I understand if you have signed an NDA and can't admit it on stream. No, this is Mothra. This is 2004 Mothra. So, you know, some of you are not old enough to know what that is. I get that. Faith is a life-changing thing for the right people or at the right time. Yeah, I got blindsided by my conversion. I was like pagan. I hated the church. I thought Catholics were weird and worshiped dolls. And then I got slapped in the face because I was in Italy. And I feel like Jesus rolled out the red carpet and was like, oh, if tradition is what you seek, tradition is now what I'm providing you. Go into this ancient church, my child. Oh, what is this? You were in Italy, come to Rome. Go to Rome and see the Pope. And that's what happened. So... I experienced like all the traditional like Lenten things all at once. It was crazy. I had a great time. Meep Mothra? Yeah. Can you tell? It's Mothra? I'm really glad. Jesus knew the real-life angel was absolutely needed in his corner. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Shucks, I'm not there. Inca Lulu. Whoa. All right. God wasn't afraid or nervous or anxious. Yeah, no, he doesn't have fears. I think thinking of the concept of God the Father is really cool and really fun because, like, we know that Christ has a human form and is 100% human, 100% God. You know, I'm trying not to say any heresy. And then the Holy Spirit came in the form of fire and a dove, so we can conceptualize those things. God the Father is infinite. Like, it came to the point in the Old Testament where there was just like, yes, he simply is. What do you mean? Like, you're beyond the scale of the cosmos. My brain cannot conceptualize it. If anything was held in the Ark of the Covenant and someone that wasn't supposed to touch it touched it, they died. And I think they saw infinity and their brains couldn't handle it. Like, I think my brain would melt. So I like to think about getting close to having a thought of that. Or like trying to think of how big infinity is and how limiting our brains are for being able to think of something like that. Like, wow, that's fun. Whenever I have to explain the Trinity, I'm risking 3rd century heresy. It's true. It's true. It's so funny. In my brain, you were there. Shucks. Well, I like thinking about the concept of actual angels too, mostly because, like, they had one choice to sin or not, and they stuck with their choice for all of eternity, which I think is super sick. Like, what do you mean? So, like, they also had the option, you know, but they made a permanent choice, and I think that's crazy. Thank you, Maverick. Welcome. Thank you for the subscribe. You are almost in your second trimester. That's super cool. Ha! God, brand new Eldritch horror, except it's more like an incomprehensible guardian there for you. Exactly! I like feeling like I am but a bug, you know? Like I am a speck. Smaller than a speck in infinity, you know? So, you know, yes, absolutely Christian. Jesus is like so charming and beautiful and like, oh man, you gotta like read like the Psalms or something and just be like, oh my goodness, like lover of my soul. That's really close. And then you think of God the Father and it's like, I am but like a pixel in the grandest screen there has ever been. Less than a pixel. And he's like, okay, well, what do you want to eat today? Hey, I made you a very pretty sunrise because I knew that you really liked sunrises. Like, are you serious right now? I am less than a speck. That's so cool. Why do you like me so much? Oh my gosh. Like, so that's a fun way to think about it. And the Holy Spirit is like in you, so it's like, you really want to do that stupid thing? No, be for real, Juni. Let's talk about it. Hey, I trip up the stairs, you know? Like, it's great. My guardian angel is probably just like, what are we doing? What is going on? Why are you doing this? Is Mothra your favorite kaiju from the Godzilla universe? I don't have a favorite, but I guess it has to be Mothra, so yes. I would feel wooed. I cannot be perceiving such things with my small silly mind. No, all right, let's talk real. Religious life is just that. So religious sisters are considered to be like the brides of Christ, and priests are considered to be married to the church. And so it is perfectly illicit and acceptable to think of Jesus that way and to have that kind of relationship with Christ of like, he loves you more than anything in the whole world and would do anything to be with you and to care for you and to love you deeply and spiritually in a non-sexual way. Like, we're winning. It's infinite love. It's infinite love from a person who was once human that walked the earth, that cares about you. I do think about these things because I am a romantic and listen, this is the way. This is the way. So when your day goes well and like you see like beautiful nature, Jesus knew you were gonna be there and that you were gonna see that because he loves you. Like, oh my goodness, I'll faint. Leave me alone. Like, tucking my hair behind my ear. Like, oh my goodness, I'm praying and we're like talking to each other right now. What? Like, yeah. Don't worry, I'm there with you. Infinite love glitch. Dude, I love this drawing. Thank you. It's a Mothra. Mothra Morp. It's not eyes of sin. It's eyes of romance and love. They're different. It is. Yes, this is the way. That's why I'm like,
I feel like most romantics should be Christian. Are you kidding me? Like, he's like, I love you. /SRS. I'm like, oh my gosh. And so a lot of, you gotta talk to, like, religious sisters. They are, like, the most in love people I've ever met in my entire life. Because a lot of religious sisters, like, they always have, like, a moment where they know that, like, Jesus is calling them to, like, be with him and just him. Because that's the kind of relationship and situation they got going on. And so they're like, yes, I remember when, like, it felt like a proposal. Like, oh my gosh, are you serious? That is so cute. Like, life is so good. So if you ever, like, get to meet a nun, like, talk to her about, like, her relationship because it's really cute. Juni, you're not parasocial, you're prayers. yeah. Karma, you are funny. Is this /R/P /I for infinite love? /I. Yeah, it's great. It's great. So I think of Jesus as, like, the lover of my soul, and I think of God as, like, an infinite eldritch being. That's also my dad. And I think of the Holy Spirit as someone that's probably moderately annoyed with me. Like, Juni, how many times do I have to tell you? You're sad because you don't pray. You're happy when you pray. Why do you stop praying, you fool? How many times do I have to shake you? It's like a bird pecking at my brain. And honestly deserved. A love for God cannot be limited to strictly platonic romance. Exactly. We're beyond this. We are drifting in the universe. And I am the dust made out of the grandest star. Yeah. Guys, you gotta. If you're a yearner, Christianity is for you. And I'm a yearner, so. But I think a lot of people are like, Jesus is my friend, which great, you can have that relationship with Christ, absolutely. But for me, no. We need a little bit more than that. Yeah. Okay, boom. I'm thinking about drawing all the meat forms on this one. Because I could just I could tuck it away. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. That'll make things easy. Well, we'll leave the green background. And this one is Mothra. Morp. You guys can't see my spelling, can you? No, I'm a really slow speller and I'm really bad at it, so. Great. Why you know the prey? Exactly. I'm a fool, that's why I've made a grand mistake. And I will not make it again. Okay, Morp is in there. Boom. Wow, we're so organized. We didn't label anything. Real, there is a reason most of my yearning content is still connected to the faith. I even made an OC I recently found as just a representation of my yearning and desire to see the world in all its beauty. It's a Catholic free. Yes! This is the way. This is the way. Because you can live this vocation if you feel like your heart is not meant for, like, I mean, okay, marriage is supposed to be a reflection, a small imitation of the relationship and the love that Christ and God has for us. So you could just skip that part and be like, yes, I will be like an acolyte, if you will. You know? You can do that. That's what people with religious life do. That's what they do. You don't. This is an option for you. This is a valid and lucid option. The reason that nuns are cloistered is because they just want to be by themselves with Christ. Like, how romantic. I am gonna throw up. Like, I love him so much. So, you know, I want to be a religious sister. I have a ring, and I made a vow for a year to not, like, date any boys, because I'm like, I'm just for Christ this year. So March to March, I've had this ring, and it's on my, like, my ring finger. It's a whole thing. Like, yeah. Whenever I feel like I'm in a relationship, I always yearn to be at church longer. You know? It's so weird. I'm just like, I just want to be, like, in his presence all the time, because that's what love feels like. Yeah, I'm a yearner. Like, we're... This is... Yep, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah. Team yearner definitely helps. And I love being Catholic because, like, all of... there's so much beautiful imagery, and
they're pretty statues, and they're like stained glass and painted ceilings that just make you feel like you're in heaven, like you're being held by like the church is the bride of Christ. So it's like, ah, yes, like she loves you and she's taking you to him, and you're like wrapped up in the warmth and love and peace and serenity. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, surreal. The history around nuns is so interesting because they were once mostly outcasts and women in terrible situations being given sanctuary. It's true. It's true. A lot of women that are nuns have like crazy conversion stories, like absolutely crazy. And they're like, yep, and I knew like this was my call, and I didn't even know nuns were still a thing. They're still a thing, by the way. Like, this is, you could do this. Like, yeah. Yeah, I thought about it. I still think about it. I dream about it, and I'll be so upset if I don't get to be like a consecrated person. I'll be so sad. I don't wanna marry a stinky boy. I wanna yearn for Christ. That's so much more fun. Okay, Zerg, done. Okay, I have to draw a biblically accurate seraphim. Okay. Man, these mini morphs are getting a little less meat morphy, huh? Seraphim. Is that the wheel one? Or the wing one? That's the wing one with the eyeballs. I like the one that has the depiction of like the person in the middle, because they cover their like feet and they cover their eyes, and I forgot what other thing they cover, but they have like a set of like four sets of wings, I believe. I don't think the ones with the eyeballs are correct, but I think the one with the bunch of wings, because they're covering themselves. I think that's nice. Hush now, we can meet more. The Sarah for sure. Yeah. Catholic imagery, my beloved. Catholic imagery plus some red fruits. My favorite thing in the world. Okay, you love me so much. I have a chapel veil that I wear when I'm at church, and it's a white veil. It goes to like the middle of my back. And I have a bag that I keep my little veil in, and it has pomegranates on it. So I go to church, I bring my little pomegranate pouch, and when you're Catholic, usually you genuflect before you get into the pew. So you kind of like touch a knee to the ground. And I wear a lot of long dresses, so what I do is I curtsy. Life is so good. Life is so good. I love going to church. I do. I love you so much. I do. Pomegranates. Yes. Oh, I feel so seen. So seen and heard. Okay, how to make a winged creature? Okay, I'm thinking of cherubims. Cherubims and seraphims. There's 7 different kinds of angels. Cherubims are not actually cute babies. They're horrifying, by the way. I wonder what guardian angels look like. I'm sure they can take different forms. Okay, seraphim, cherubim, thrones, dominions, powers, virtues. Principalities, archangels, and normal angels. I think. I like the virtues. I like the idea of the virtues being personified in angelic form. I really like that. I dig that. That's really sick. Okay, let me look. Because using the term biblically accurate angel usually just elicits one kind of angel and not the actual, like, different kinds of angels. So I'm thinking that the seraphim are the ones with the wings. And I thought cherubims have animal heads. And the thrones are the ones with the spinny eyes, I'm pretty sure. You know what I do need to show you? My art of my yearner priest when I finish it. He's gonna be my profile picture. Yay! Oh my goodness, I love that. I love it. 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 There are too many angels. We gotta be specific. I know. And so whenever people are like, this is a biblically accurate angel. Which one? Which one is it? Okay, we're reading about seraphim. Seraphim seen by the prophet Isaiah in Isaiah 6. Wait, let's read that. Let's see. Let's immerse ourselves. I got my cute Bible. It's hefty because it has 73 books instead of the normal 60 something. Hashtag Catholic. Oh, I flipped right to Isaiah. I didn't know where it was, but I found it. Okay. You're a biblically accurate rib. That's Dutch. No. I am woman. I'm not just a rib. I have a heart. Okay, Isaiah 6. Flippy, 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 flippy. Oh, well, my finger's stuck. Okay. Man, okay, there's a song happening in here. Okay. It says that seraphims were stationed above. Each of them had 6 wings. 2. Oh, this was the one I was talking about. 2, they covered their faces. With 2, they covered their feet. With 2, they hovered. So 6 wings. They're not eyeballs, but they're people in there. Is there anything that says seraphim, the plural of seraph, to burn? Oh my gosh. A term used to designate the fiery serpents of the wilderness. Whoa. To refer to winged serpents. Here, however, it is used objectively of the cherubim, who are not serpent-like and are seen in the fact that they have faces and... Is it sexual parts? But I think it just means like human form. Okay, that's cool. Peak! And then this is the whole like holy, 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 Lord God of hosts, heaven and earth are full of your glory, Hosanna, you know, yeah. Anyway, now we know. I would love to be a biblically accurate rib, and I'd get detailed about why if I had a specific brand of yarning and didn't get a little blight. Oh my gosh! Rio, this is so important to me that you know this. There is such a kind of yearning. Rio, there is! This month is for Our Lady of Sorrows. If you've ever seen a picture of Mary with like 7 blades in her heart, painful yearning is a thing, and it's very Catholic. It's very, we're here. This is so peak. Juni, will you make a Meat Morp of a Pac-Man for 45th anniversary? I have a Meat Morp queue, but if you redeem a Meat Morp in the Twitch chat, then yes. Yes! What are you two talking about? Okay, firstly, my favorite thing to think about when I'm praying is, when I'm going through a lot is, Christ, during his, like, the agony in the garden, because he was praying and he was like, God, please, like, hey, I kind of don't want to do this thing. I know I have to do it. Like, if it's your will, let me do it. But I, like, if it's not, can we not? And that's so real. And he was so stressed out. He was sweating blood and crying, and an angel comforted him, and his friends were asleep. And he's like, why can't you stay with me for an hour? Like, I'm gonna die. This is awful. I like to think about that. Because he was just despairing, and sometimes we despair, and so it feels good. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Julie, I highly recommend. Yes. I've listened to us here a time or two. We are yearning within the confines of the church. We are yearning. Yes, this is so good. I love being Catholic because, man, I try to bring this up to like some of my friends that are not Catholic, and they're like, are you well? You're cooking ribs. No. Huh? Wait, you're making sense. Yeah, I am making sense. Karma. I'm hungry, okay, but Karma, go get some ribs. How do I want to make this meat morp? This meat morp might look sad. Will this meat morp cry? Is this meat morp gonna cry? Are we gonna cry right now? No, we're not gonna cry. Maybe. I still gotta give you your squiggly limbs, but I gotta cover them. You can't prevent me from having the same mindset as a parati male. I could literally not be me. I'm so glad I'm Catholic now, because man, I just... Some of that, like I was super memento mori, and I was like, all right, we gotta figure this out. And then I was like, oh, that's a Catholic thing? Okay, peak. I am mementoing their mori. How can they not get it? It's just because I was at least brought up in the church? I think so. I think people are like, are you mentally well? Because you're thinking about, oh, I wrote my final like capstone project for my philosophy and religions degree on suffering and how to suffer well. Like, we are about the church in this house. We understand biblical suffering. All right, yeah. And I talked about, there's a saint considered the little flower. Her name is Saint Therese of Lisieux. She's French. She wanted to be a nun for most of her life and ended up becoming one. And after, I think, 2 years of, maybe a few years of being in the convent, she got tuberculosis. And so I think her like last 2 years of being in the order, she really suffered, and she was bedridden, and she suffered a lot because obviously tuberculosis sucks. And I think she suffered with a lot of grace. So reading like a story of a soul is so good, because I'm currently her her age. So I'm like, this is my year. This is my year. Romance is bloody and aching. My love is the sacrificial lamb at the altar of those I need most. I can't believe people don't see it. Guys, it's right there. It's right there, guys. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. This is Memento Mori. Didn't she graduate? Is that the name of a VTuber? Because being named Memento is absolutely crazy. Mori Memento. Time. I don't know. Reaper. Oh, you're talking about Mori Calliope? I didn't think did she graduate? I don't think so. I thought Mori Calliope was still. I would have seen more art of her if she did, right? I thought she was fine. I feel like I really do need to make this symmetrical though. But it's hard to draw circles symmetrically. You know? I would cry. So she didn't graduate. Okay. Okay. I keep making it a point at the top. Gotta not do that. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Actually, I have this. It don't really matter. Oh, it does matter. Hold on. Wait. I need the squishy tool. Where's the squishy tool? The tool that squishes. Okay, well, that made it just look angry. Okay, all right. We're doing too much. Let's just do it the hard way. Okay, all right, okay. Good circle is the base of any art. You can't tell me that. I'm gonna keep trying this circle until I get it. That's good enough. That's good enough. It's gonna be mostly covered with eyeballs and wings. Well, not eyeballs, wings. So the meatboard body is like... I feel like this one should be very symmetrical. What is going on with me right now? I feel like I'm breaking the mold of meatmorphs just to... Okay, listen, let's focus. Let's figure this out. Because... You reminded me of a Beatles blooper. Paul's broken a glass. Glass is broken in glass today. I remember hearing that. I remember watching that clip because I was super into classic rock when I was in high school because I'd never listened to it before. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Maybe we're getting close. We're getting closer. I don't really know what wings look like. I was never like a furry artist or anything, so I don't have experience in drawing wings like everyone else does. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. And I don't have the experience necessary, but I think I got the right shape. Oh dear, is the Discord link dead? Oh, it shouldn't be. Is this one correct? Let's see. That one's correct. That one will do. Okay, one wing covering the feeties. Oh, we need more room. I think we need more space. Because one of the wings is hovering. So these ones. Oh my gosh. What are we doing right now? We're supposed to be making meatboards, but at this point we've ascended. Okay, we've gotten beyond meatboards. No, a passion project. Thank you, Father Evan. This is crazy. Okay, here we go. That is one set of wings. Or something. We gotta get the feet ones. Seems not that Discord does not work. No! Rio, no, come home, Rio. Hold on. Things may lag. Things may perish. Here you go. Boink! You take that one. Oh, sorry. That will send you to not where you're supposed to be. Hold on. Don't do that one. Or do that one. It's fine. It's okay. You can do either way, I think. Maybe not. Let me, oh my gosh. I sent you an invite to the live channel instead of the normal one. Here, this one's better. This one's more suited for your needs. I put that on YouTube's too. If you guys want the Discord link, now you have it. Whoa, that's you! There you are! Oh my goodness, wow. Welcome, Rio. This is so exciting. Okay. We have 2 of the wings. We need feet wings. Wings that cover the feet. Okay, this is getting a little complicated. I'm not gonna lie to you, but It's getting exciting. Dare we give it pretty hair? This is not a meep-up anymore, I don't think. This is a doodle, but of the highest degree. Let me think. We need to put like a body in there because it's getting a little lost. Okay. And I wanted to make some magical meat morph. That's never happened before. But we'll throw it in there. How are we gonna do this? I don't know symmetry. Okay. Yeah, that will do. That will do as a meat morph body. Yep. Wow. Okay. I feel so crazy right now. This is fun. Okay. Father Evan, is this what you expected from me? I'm having a good time. Okay. I have to cover the feet. These are the hovering wings, so I need another set of wings that are covering feet. Again, I still don't really understand how wings work, but you can't show your feet. It's not allowed. If you're an angel, you can't show your feet. Well, if you're a seraphim, you can't show your feet. So maybe I can bend it and make them go like this. But, okay. If the wings are coming from the back, so these ones are coming from up here, then these ones are coming from like the shoulder blades. So I guess they'd be like kind of, and I really like the wings that come from the hips. I think they're very cute, so I could probably like go like this and then fold them. Right? Like that kind of shape. It's getting a little tangled in here. It's getting a little tangled, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I should clean it up. Yeah, if not, I'll just undo it if I don't like it. This is so... I have to finish completing that line so it works, but... Man. Uh-huh. Yeah? This is so crazy! Oh, but I love it though. It's really fun. This is really fun. Okay. There's a chin situation. Here's yeah. Yeah, it's basically, yep. And then we can get rid of the arms, kinda, in here. You know? I probably should keep the body just in case I need to reshape the arms or something like that. It looks so messy though, but we gotta go with it for now. You gotta go with it. Are both of the wings on the same layer? They look good though, I'm not changing them. I just gotta add them. Took a minute, but I did it. Oh, wait. I wanna see. Oh my goodness, let me see him. Let me find him. I will find him. Let us find him. Oh, I don't know. Do I will see the Lord? Friendship, companionship. Where am I looking? I'm excited to see it. Oh, if you add more than 4 pictures, it will bonk you. It was apparently specifically a Google Chrome that wanted to throw me in the garbage. Google Discord is okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I got a stream. Yes, you did, laddie. Hi, laddie. It's me, Juni, laddie. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Enough distractions. Okay, I'm getting distracted one more time. Okay, enough distractions. Cool merch is coming soon. I know I'm doing fall merch, but there's going to be another merch thing, and then another merch thing. So lots of merch happening soon. And it's getting really crazy. I feel just so wowed that we get to do stuff like that. Like, I feel like a big VTuber. Definitely a baby still, but I feel really cool. Well, how are the seraphim wings angled? Because I think I got that part down pretty good. I think I got the flying wings pretty good. I just need to know what angle we're coming at here. Pope Francis! Oh my goodness. Why did you separate them? Why are they separated? Why are they separated? Put them back together at once. Okay, let me think. What angle? Again, can you tell I wasn't a Doctor Who fan, so I didn't draw the weeping angels? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it. Get it? Because I'm drawing it. Okay. Alright. That's enough. Let them hold hands. Yes. Lottie! Lottie! Oh my goodness, hi Lottie! Lottie! I'm so excited that you and Stick are on Twitch. Hello! Hello! I'm drawing a seraphim. Welcome to stream. You can see my new model. It moves and it functions. And I have cool glasses on. This blanket, I just got cold. So don't mind my blanket. But welcome, Lottie. I will do this. I can't spell. I will... Lottie. Lottie. So many cool people today. I'm so excited. Juni needs her pinky. I don't have one. I don't have one. I have a boba, but I don't know if that helps. But I can like I can do this. I can so that kind of counts, I guess. And you bite your own tongue. I'm getting a binky immediately. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be edited with a binky on. Can I at least take off my cool glasses? It's gonna make me lose my cool points. Don't make me lose my cool points. I put on the normal ones. I'm so studious. Yes. Okay. My normal glasses. Yeah. My thumbs up. Thumbs up for what? Okay, I gotta figure out how wings work. It could go like this, and then like this. Does that make sense? It kind of does to me. But it's gotta come out of the hips, right? That's how that goes. Yeah, she can't lose her 2 cool points. Yeah, I only have 2, guys, so be kind. Be nice to me. I don't have cool points. Okay. I'm thinking about folding them like this. How dare. Juni Purwood! Juni Purwood! I like that. That's cute. Gives Juni 1 cool point. P. Tony, how are you gonna give me cool points if you don't have... I'm joking. Thank you for offering one of your cool points. I know that it was such a huge sacrifice for you, and I appreciate it so much. I'll add you 10 more cool points. Rude! I jest. Tis but a joke. I'm trying to... How? Man, 6 wings is a lot. I'll just go into cool debt, I guess. Wow, take out a cool loan. I think Lottie has extra cool points. So maybe, yeah. We need to ask True Capitalist. Oh, yeah! Whenever True Capitalist is here, we can ask the rates of cool points and if we should be buying or selling right now. This is peak Little Sister behavior. That is the experience I seem to give people. Little Sister experience. Yeah, this is the way. That's... Whoa. Okay, I didn't mean to do all that. I'm sorry, that was... wildly aggressive. Okay. Are you guys, like, following, like, what's going on? Because my brain is working, you know? Because, like, Wing Logic, we got, like, the big ones that, like, are like this. Sorry, that's a terrible shape. You know what I mean? Oh, that's even worse. And then ones that bend around, so it's, like, their feathers here. And then they bend, so they go like this. You know what I mean? And that's... These ones are just, like, the normal, like, I have them open and these are my wings kind of shape. Right? So we're trying to get like this one, the angle one, right? So like the left turn kind of wings. Thank you for that headband, Lottie. Capitalism in my Catholic space? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Man, can't believe this is happening right now. Okay, so I gotta give it like a little bend. You know, so like wing, 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 blah, 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 but it like curves. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the shape I'm going for. But it's gotta like go at an angle because it's coming out of like the hips. So then it's gotta bend. I think the layering is weird. I just have to get the shape right. But yeah, it's kind of like that is what I'm thinking. Oh heck, I can't believe you've done this. I know. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that again. Sorry. So I just gotta get the bend right. And again, it's like a doodle. So I have to like make it simple. So it conveys that yes, it's being bent, but also it makes sure it covers the feet. Because modesty. I'm joking. Kind of. Listen, I wasn't the one who said that seraphims cover their toes, but the scripture says so. We just read Isaiah 6, guys. Come on. Like, it's gotta be something like that. But that shape is wrong. So I'm thinking I don't have enough room. So I should move it up so I can have more room. Oh gosh, we want to go straight up. We don't want to squiggle at all. I want to leave a little bit of room for a halo. I prefer when I do halos and stuff. I mean, the default halo is kind of like... If you let me please draw. If you would let me please. I would love to. Default halo is like the... You know? But I personally really dig the halo that's like a beret. That like kind of goes around. You know what I mean? Halo sponsorship. Yeah, I like those ones more. I like when they spin. My VTuber mama has made a halo that like looks like that, and then it has like little wings coming out of the sides of them. You know, like this. And then it has like little spikies on it, like little geometric shapes. And this is the kind of halo that I really dig. I think that's great. But I'm like, no, I don't know. And it like spins by itself like Sunday's halo in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, it looks wonderful. Yeah, the sun, exactly. But sun spelled with an O. Yes, because we are but little moons. Halo Reach. Oh, the game. Yeah, Divine Mercy halo goes around like the head you said. Yes, I like those. I like Catholic halos because Catholic halos are usually like a light source. So it's like less of like an actual halo and more like this part is illuminated, you know? And it's usually soft light, so it's like, oh, it's so beautiful. Ha, you goof. Classic Juni yearning for Jesus moment. It's true, it happens all the time. It's my life. I'm so glad. This is great. Listen, religion, but be a weirdo about it. Be a yearner about it. It's fine. This is the way. I already got this shape wrong. It's really cool that Halo made a sequel about ReachConf. What? Where are all the round halos from? Perspective shift. Because if we imagine like this kind of beacon halo as like a solid shape. If you were to tilt this, then it would look, well, then you can do like this. But then if you put it flat, then it would be like this. Like a plane. Oops. Like this. Instead. And you angle it. And then you keep tilting it until it tilts. And then you tilt it again. And then you tilt it more. And then that, yeah. Or something. Something perspective. I don't know. Yeah, that's my guess. Yeah. Catholic halos are like light blending modes, but the digital art was real. Oh, before digital art was real. Yeah, us when you yeah. This is the way. Yep. Okay. Yes. Gee, this reminds me of my math class. Why? My teacher asking me to imagine an n-dimensional ball. I'm not great at perspective. Cthulhu? No, it's a seraphim. As you can see, these wings covering the eyeballs. That's one set. And then these ones is another set. And I'm trying to figure out how to cover the toesies. And then it'll be all the wings. We read Isaiah 6, the original source material. And it says 6 wings. One covering the eyes. One set to hover. One set to cover the feet. So that's what we're doing. I've made them shorter. As you can see, it's kind of chibi shaped. So it's not like really big wings, like how when you see them, they're like really like, you know, and so they're like really, really long. Because then these like feet ones would be like this, you know. But obviously we're not doing that because I made them kind of short. Stubby Sarah, yeah. What is an end dimension? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm scared to ask. I'm not a mathematician or a mathema anything. I don't math very well, so I can imagine weird shapes and colors, but I'm bad at imagining details consistently, especially faces. Well, you're in luck because this guy looks like this. How you see him? Gorgeous, handsome, very prayerful. Can I give you beautiful hair? Beautiful hair. Well, you wouldn't be able to see the beautiful hair, but in theory, there's beautiful hair there. I will be adding beautiful hair. Beautiful blonde hair. Okay, I saw a picture of, like, the archangels, and it was on Twitter, I think. And Raphael had, like, red hair and freckles, and he had freckles on his feet. I was like, oh, I love him, actually. Raphael's my favorite archangel. Michael's cool. Michael looked very beautiful and, like, had very long hair and was carrying lilies and was very charming. Raphael just looked like a dude. But a very handsome dude. And then Gabriel looked like... Sorry, Michael. Michael was the one who had, like, black wings, and he was like, I will kill. That was great. It was great. But thank you. I will drink water, and I will take off my crown because you say so. And I will stretch. No crown for me anymore. I've lost my princess privileges. Okay, stretch time. Oh, my shoulder popped. Math is full of yearning for answers. I do like watching, like those movies where they're talking about mathematicians and they just have their head on a chalkboard and they're like, I know there's an answer here. I have to find it. And they just stay up and they just rework the problems over and over and over again. I think it's very charming. I like it. Thank you for all the head pats. I am so loved. I didn't have water. No way. No way. My little shoulder pop crunch. Yeah. Except I don't end up crazy. Well, I think you have to be a certain level of crazy to be good at certain things. In my humblest opinion, crazy is like a prerequisite for a lot of things. Like, you wouldn't trust a completely sane person to do math. I feel like I wouldn't trust a completely sane person to do math because I feel like every mathematician has to have some sort of crazy going on. Because that's how you know they really care and they really mean it. You know what I mean? But if they're too normie, then I don't trust it. You know? No one that devotes their life and their time and their efforts to anything stays completely normal. Everyone's got to be a little bit crazy. Maybe an accountant. I hope my new violin. Oh, she noticed me. You have a violin, Oshi? You know, I know that you play violin, and I know that May plays violin. So, yippee, I love being insane about intimacy, because love and warmth is the pinnacle of my very existence. This is the way! Sully! Whoa. Cut the music real quick. Wait, we're overlapping on our jazz. Hi, Sully. Bear hug! Hello, crazy? Yeah! Hi, Sully, it's me again, Juni Purwood. Is that a fellow VAngeli member that happens to be a bear that is giving me hugs? We are getting a little insane in here, Sully. We are getting a little bit crazy. Hi, hello. But welcome in, every pony. I'm drawing a seraphim meatmorp, as you can tell, so, who up pondering de seraphim? Who up mementoing their mori right now? Yes. That's an adorable emoji. Yeah, Sully is a teddy bear VTuber, and she's very funny. Wow, very nice raid. Bear out of 10. Sully's very good at games and is the funniest person I know, and is a fan of anime paper. I like anime paper too, but not as much. I love that little creature. Not a panda. Hi Doodlebugs. Hi Sully. Okay, I'll shouty outy for you. We're getting a little bit crazy about of Christians. We're getting crazy. We're getting crazy. Talking about yearning for Christ. You ever up yearning for Christ? You ever up pondering infinity in terms of God the Father? You ever just, wow. Yeah. You know, I gotta It's great. Oh, thank you. Not a fan of confusing, I know. How? There's no black and white motifs. It's all warm tones. Warm shades of green. Juni, I found Sully last week. She's so cool. Wow, I found her last week too, and weeks before that, and months before that, and almost a year ago. That's crazy. Today we yearn. We absolutely yearn. This is the way to yearn. This is the way to yearn. You ponder infinity. And try to grasp at things you can't grasp. And also I'm trying to learn how to draw wings the right way. As you can see, it's seraphim time. So We got lots of weird angles to work with now. I accidentally made that guy crooked, so... Wow, thank you! Yes, Sully is very cool. You guys should hang out with Sully. Sully's hilarious. I keep making it too square. Is God countable or an uncountable infinity? Uncountable, for sure. For sure. I mean, even thinking about, like, divinity in a tiny baby scale, like, if you think about angels and how they don't really have true forms, they don't have physical forms. And so the forms that they appear are in a way that humans can conceive of them in this life. Like, I guess they show up in the most fitting way for the duty that they have to do. And so there's a reason that we see seraphims the way that we do. And other scary, spooky angels in the way that we do, because it's the closest thing that represents what they ought to be doing in terms of being in heaven. And that's crazy. Yeah. And so it's really crazy that Michael, the archangel, and a lot of the angels that we see that go into battle are human-shaped. We're built for battle, guys. That's crazy. It's crazy. And it's crazy also that we're not, like, we don't see, like, these battling angels as large machines, but we see them as people protecting other people. That's mind-boggling. Huh? Because we, like, understand human-to-human contact, and so when we have messengers like Gabriel, he comes in the form of, like, a human, and not as, like, a terrifying creature. And he comes with all the gentleness and grace that comes with a human. And so I feel like his voice is very warm and welcoming, and, like, don't actually be afraid. This is, like, the biggest news ever, but, like, I'm happy to bring it to you, because seeing a human and making eye contact is something that is really important to all of us, whether we realize it or not. And that's why we feel kind of eerie when we see, like, machines doing human jobs and whatnot, is because, like, we need that, like, human connection. And so a lot of the angels that appear in front of humans come in a human form because we can understand it. But for, like, angels that do things that are directly related to God and not really as related to us, we see them in crazier forms because it's more fitting of their state. Yeah. That is love in my brain. Yearning is taking more and more beautiful things into your big old bag, taking the time to organize things enough to fit them together. Yeah! Do you think God has revealed himself to other species? Yes, I think so. But the saints don't look people in the eye. They look at the ground. A lot of the time they look up. A lot of the time when you see, like, Catholic depictions of saints, they look up. And a lot of times when you see pictures of Mary, she's looking down, not because she's looking at the ground, but because she's looking at, like, her belly, because she is with child. And that child is Jesus, and she's looking at divinity. In case you didn't know. Most statues of Mary, when she's, like, not holding baby Jesus, and she's not looking up, is because she's pregnant. And the garments that she wears represents that, because she has her belt. Usually, there's some depictions of her with a belt that's higher up on her waist, because she is with child. And that child is Christ. Mic drop! Sorry, I feel very, like... Imagine characters in a video game only being able to see everything as pixels. So if you wanted to be in your own video game, you draw yourself as a pixel character because others can't comprehend anything beyond that. That's basically the physical nature of angels and how we perceive them. Yeah! Yeah, exactly! They come in our form so we can understand them. But if you're playing a pixel game and you suddenly see a three-dimensional creature or being, that's creepy and scary and whoa. Thank you for the kind words. I gotta go get dinner ready. Oh my goodness, is it dinner time? Guys, we have made no progress, but honestly, we're vibing, so. Inky, look at the message on the screen. What did Inky say? Junie, my sister and her friends did a 72-hour stream where they read the whole Bible. We gotta do a 71-hour Bible reading stream to show them up. I'm not doing that. Eye contact is too intimate, and that is why it takes a specific time and person to try. Yeah. But to, like, look at someone with, like, love that comes from God is definitely what Gabriel did as, like, an archangel, because he's like, I have the greatest news ever. Sully, who's Sully? Sully Maki, my dearest teddy bear shaped sister. Okay, we might be going somewhere with this. We might be getting somewhere, and then I want to make this end shorter. Please pray for my friend. Oh, did you see the Mothra? Hold on, sorry. Your request, Mothra. Sorry, whoa. You like? He's going through OCIA at a local parish. Hey! Good for him. Hi, Zerg. That's the one. Bully. Fucky. Okay. Be gone, Mothra. We're drawing a seraphim. Oh, heck yeah, Moth. Yeah! Yeah, I've not been here for a while. Mothra looks cute. I love it. Thank you. It was your request months ago. The wings came out really well. Thank you. Big Braun. Yes, we're talking about the craziness that is thinking about divinity and Christ and angels. It's fun. I like to ponder. This is what I do when I go to church. I ponder. Ponder. I think that's a decent shape, but it's a little bit too square still. So if we've like fixed the top part, I think we'll have it. I think we'll have it. But like I like the angel wings that like when they go like this, they drape on the ground. Do you know what I mean? Like seeing the wings that look like that, and they drape. I was like, oh man, can I make this drapey? But this is like the end, and it's like in, so it's like you have to like drape. You know, you'd have to like drag, and I don't like the idea of it bending that way, like bending in, because that seems painful. You know what I mean? I think maybe this helps. I was into My Little Pony and I watched a lot of people draw Pegasi. So I'm drawing into the My Little Pony way, guys. All right, just trust. I love my movie. Thank you. Would it be okay if you could DM me the moth or me more? Yes. I thought of making my own Discord profile picture. How you doing, by the way? I'm doing great. I always want to say your things in a southern accent because you don't use the letter G. Wait, did you? No, I had to think about it. This is adorable, Zerg. I'm so excited. I love this. Life is so fun. And I get to draw and talk about angels. This is the way. This is being a Catholic VTuber. You're talking about angels and sounding absolutely crazy. It's a good time. This is exactly what I wanted. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah. Thank you, Clinic. She makes very cute meatballs. Ha ha ha! A fellow Southern. You too? Wait. Rio, what is going on? Are we like the same? Are we like the same person? Why, I do declare. Sorry, I'm not like super Southern, but I'm like Southern enough. I'm Southern enough. Okay, and a lot of people are like, Juni, no, you're not, and I'm like, yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? So, yeah, I am too. Well, do we want to do that shape, or? Okay, where does this one start? Right here. Does that convey it better? I mean, can I just everyone go away? That I think actually helps. What do you think? Looking at it like that? I can give it a try again. But I think... Why didn't I do this before? What was I was struggling to see. Southern minus the Baptist. I tell you what. I also live in a big and iconic state. Oh, wow. Everything's bigger in inserts redacted state. I feel you though. I'm still a city folk, so my accent's a lot weaker than if I grew up in the small town. My grandparents are in the small town, and so... whenever I talk to my grandma on the phone, I start sounding really Southern, and it makes me embarrassed. And then my Hispanic family are like, Juni, why don't you speak Spanish? Because I grew up in the South. I feel like that answers a lot of questions, no? But I grew up around my American grandparents. So, you know, like Southern Baptist, like Black Southern Baptist, you know, hunting club. Everybody knows everybody because everyone lives in the same small town and no one has ever left, kind of Southern. Yeah. Hello, hi, Mira. Can you guess what I'm drawing by the few lines that you see? It's a secret. Yes. I like this new age music. Bobby? Do you see the remaster star? What does that mean? Ohio, Mira. Boca Mira. Okay. Boom. Yeah, you know, that looks really good collectively, and that's kind of the point. So we're gonna go with that. Where's the body at? Body yaddy. I'm joking. Okay, your feeties are covered mostly. Your modesty. Oops. Well, that actually looks okay. I want to add like another one. Is that weird or no? Because it's gotta cover all of the toes. We can't expose the ankles. What's going on? Same to you both. My grandparents are the one in the small town, not me. They also did not teach me Spanish for Southern. Yes! You will not survive in the South. You will not survive in like the certain parts of the South if you speak different languages. And a lot of people at my school got bullied for speaking Spanish. And my American grandparents refused to learn, so when we asked for food and like water and stuff in Spanish, they didn't know what we were saying, and they did not make any attempt to find out. So my mom was like, there's no way my kids are not being taken care of when they're with their grandparents. You will not learn Spanish. So, is that a biblically accurate angel? Yes, it is an Isaiah 6 biblically accurate angel. It is a seraphim. His toesies are covered, his wings are for hovering, his eyeballs are covered because he's so shy. The more yeehaw you get, the more you're cooked. It's true! I'm determined to learn it when I'm grown. Me too, but I need to learn it around my Spanish-speaking family, because if not, then it won't go the way it ought to go. You know what I mean? Okay, I need to touch this up, because this shape is good. This shape is good. This shape is great. Using the symmetry tool, my beloved symmetry tool. I've never used one for meat more before, because they're always asymmetrical, but this one, I feel like when I'm making a divine being, it ought to be symmetrical. That seems right. I've done St. Peter before. St. Peter before. Yeah, we're getting a little biblical. Wow. Yes. This is good. Okay, I need to make this line. Like, I'm gonna draw this line. Just to have the line there. But I just gotta be picky. I gotta curve it. It's not gonna work like that. I gotta like a, or something. Something like that, but not quite that. Someone I love very much occasionally tests me and it says, how do you say that in Spanish? And I always think I can, but I end up knowing. Yeah! Like when someone asks me how to say a word, or if someone is like wanting me to translate something, I can. But in terms of speaking it, I've always been too shy. I've been discouraged to do it. And so growing up, I never really got to get the practice in. And I get embarrassed that I sound like an American. Because I try to speak Spanish and then they go, I don't understand you. And I'm like, never mind. I heard someone sneak in here. Widow J. Widowy, such a Widow J. Sorry. Hi, Widow J. Welcome. Is that what you requested? Is that the response you expected? Sorry. Oh. Yeah. No, there's still a yeah. Okay. Don't be a perfectionist, Juni. Be a normal person. Be normal, Juni. Be normal. Hey! Okay. This is fine. It looks like fingers. Okay. We can add some more lines so it doesn't look like just a hand at the end. But I think it's funny that, and I don't know if you guys have seen, like, the, like, harpies and stuff and how they don't have hands. They just have their wings as fingers. I think that's really funny. So, it's kind of like that. Okay, that's too many lines. That's too much. That's too much and they're ugly. I do like that they have hands. Yes. Mightism T-Rex hands. It's POV, you just got out of the bath and you put on a robe and you've got your hands like in the robe. It's kind of like this is the robe part. You know? You've got your wizard robes on. Welcome to the curio cabinet. I'm gonna faint. That's so cute. Oh, shucks. Thank you. You guys are curators sometimes. Smart and well. What? Hold on, what did you say? My parents mostly taught me English. I picked up a lot of Spanish. I know through watching shows in Spanish without subtitles to force myself to learn. Yes, this is a good way to do it. What is weird that happens in my home? Mom, obviously fluent in Spanish. What is hilarious is that she watches K-dramas in Spanish. She does not watch telenovelas because telenovelas for her are like too violent and like they're just like cold and mean and ridiculous. Mostly because like a lot of telenovelas they're like, oh surprise, this person's wife or husband is murdering them. And she's like, I don't want all of that. I want like the vibe of the K-drama, like with the kind of plot points and not like murder and scandal. I mean, there's still scandal, but it's less murderous, you know, and less like cheating on someone's wife or husband. So she watches the K-dramas, but she has the voice acting from like the Spanish dub. So it's so much better because the English dub, I feel, when you're watching K-dramas, is just not as good. And she doesn't always feel like reading subtitles. So when she does listen to dub, she listens to Spanish dub. And I think that's honestly so peak. So correct of her. Moth Mom is like the smartest person ever. Because that was big brain. So whenever I like come home and she's watching it, I'm like, wow, this is really like, this is really passionate stuff. She's like, yeah, the dub, mija, it's so good. I love that for her. Me too. I'm thinking about, okay, so usually when I do wings, I do like closer to yellow instead of closer to blue, but I feel like angels and blue kind of go together, so yeah. Yes. You holy being, you. Oh, you little holy being, you. How cute. I don't know what my guardian angel looks like, and I think most people should not look into it because a lot of the time, if you were trying to find your guardian angel, usually it's like, aha, it's me, something that is not your guardian angel, pretending to be your guardian angel, so don't look into it. But I like to think, I don't know. I mean, they all have names, but obviously don't go and name something that's already named, you know what I mean? That's disrespectful. But I'm always curious. I'm like, I don't know, maybe he has pretty brown curly hair. They don't have to wear glasses, but you think they maybe wear glasses just to be cool like humans? I don't know. People look into it? Yeah. Are guardian angels biblical? I don't know. Probably. I like the idea of them. I think it's great. It's very comforting. It's said by Catholics that every church has a guardian angel. And then it's really cool because pregnant people have two for a little bit. Hello, Black Tigress. Welcome to stream. I'm drawing a seraphim. It's so easy to be tricked in spiritual connection. It's a little mortifying. It is. I've experienced it firsthand. I would not recommend it. I had to get an exorcism. Like, guys, please don't be crazy. Don't be dumb like me. Wow, I was so naive and so foolish. And just got my butt spiritually kicked. That was awful. Guys. I know someone who needs like 5 minimum. Nope. One is good. Usually you just need a good confession usually when you're going through stuff like that. But sometimes you gotta get your butt kicked. Like, it's... I still see that priest that did that exorcism, and like every time I see him, I'm like struck with fear of the Lord. It's so funny. Like, he's so nice too, and he looks like such a nerdy guy. He's like, oh hey Juni. I'm like, you know, because I always see him when I don't expect to see him, and if anything was troubling me, it just immediately evaporates. Like, I'm like, man, this guy, he's scary. Oh, but he's so great. So like, would recommend if you need to get an exorcism. I think so, yes. At least the Bible talks about angels guarding and watching over us, though it's not mentioned anywhere that we all have our own angel, but we are guarded and watched by angels to some capacity. Yeah, but I think there's like a solid number of like how many angels there are, and it's like a lot more than the amount of people, I think. So it would make sense. And I think I was talking about this to someone who didn't really believe we had guardian angels, that like it would make sense for you to have a guardian angel if like there are more angels than there are people. Why would there not be angels with every one person instead of being dispersed, you know? Oh, also, there is also a belief that Catholic priests have two guardian angels. One stays with them and one offers the sacrifice of the mass. So if you want Rio to make your yearning priest have two guardian angels, one, you could draw them. Two, it would be funny if they like had like, I mean, obviously they can't dislike each other because that's not how that works, but it could be fun. It could be fun. They could be two of them, and they can wrap them in a big angel wing hug. Yes, Father Charles is so good. Truly my favorite priest. He was wonderful. If I do have one, I hope it came from my time with Father Charles. Aww. I feel like every priest I've met has a very, like, standard name. I've never met a priest with a unique name before. They're always like Bob or Charles or Frank or something like that. It's like, oh. Like John. Father John is so common. Oh my goodness. Everybody's a Father John because they're all named after JP2. So many Father Johns out here. Priest Mahershabalt. Mother something? I don't know what that means. Could just be a name. A name sometimes it's just a name. Yeah, so your feeties are covered because you're so modest. That is the longest Bible name. That seems short. To me, that seems short. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Inky. Oh, sorry. That was thick. Whoops. Whoopsies. You're short. I'm 4'10", yeah. Lore-wise, I'm 4'10". OOC, I'm 5'6". No, that's not the way. A popular online one is Father David Michael. I know about Father David Michael and Father Mike Smits, but David and Mike. David and Michael. yeah, that's... That, yeah, yep. Absolutely. 5'6" is taller than average for an American woman. I know, by 2 inches. I'm aware. And I revel in that. So, yep. Sure is. I'm tall. You guys are short. I'm 5'9". Perfect. What does that mean? What does bro mean by the things he says? I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. I'm just gonna add a little bit of detail.
I'm like, you see me like hesitating. It's like, I'm not gonna do too much. It's fine.
Because you have made the Lord your dwelling place the Most High, who is my refuge. No evil shall be allowed to befall you, no plague come over your tent. For he will command us, his angels concerning you to guard you in all your ways. Ah! I see. Yes, I agree.
Gulp.
And you're at 7-8. Oh! Guys, I forgot to plug in my phone and I'm using VTube Studio. What percentage am I at? 10. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I have a solution. Ow. I still have a solution. I just injured myself. Taller than me. Yo! Am I? Wow. Oh no, Juni, you're just like me. No! No! This has to stop! Okay, I fixed it. We're saved. Don't worry, everyone. Everything's okay. Everything's so daijoubu. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna add crazy details, and I'm like, I'm not gonna. I'm not. Oh, Barnacle said me to do that. Okay. I do want to make that shape better, though. Oh, that's a little much better. It's okay. We're not going crazy. We're just doing a little bit as a treat, right, Juni? Yes. A little much. A little much, okay, Juni? That's fine. This might be good. Something like that, but like not hanging over. Would be good. Yeah. Like, sure, it looks kind of like water. Juni, have I told you that I love you? Yes, I have, but shh. I love you too, Rio. I love you too. My goal is to love the world like Christ loves the world, which is a whole lot. And I'm working on that, and it's very easy for me to love you like that, Rio. Just so you know. Just so we're clear. Inky wants Juni Purwood to know how appreciated and lovely they are. Aww, thanks, Inky. You're so nice. But thank you, Black Tigress, for providing Psalm 91, 9 through 11 about the angels protecting us and guarding us in all our ways. But I do like the idea that priests have 2 angels, and that women who are pregnant for a while have 2 angels. That's really fun to me. Easy love? You are! You are so easy to love. Okay. Yeah. I was saying, and I think you maybe were in ad jail. I was saying that, unless you have an ad blocker, you could, I don't know, listen, do your thing, for real. But, ooh, cry, no. I was saying that my goal was to love people like Christ loves them, and I think it's very, very easy for me to love you that way, Rio. You get it, so I'm like, wow. Like, my heart rests with yours. I don't deserve any love. What in the world? You gotta time this guy out for self-hatred. I'm joking, don't time out him. And yet I get it. Yeah. Okay, that's a valid take. Alright, I'm seeing the picture. I'm walking with you. Juni, I gotta tell you something. Jennifer, I'm here. I'm ready to listen. You tell me whatever your heart desires. If that is what you wish to say. No. Well, let's zoom out. Let's... Nah, it's close. It's a little too crowded. But I did like having something like right in the corner. It's a little too much. It's very cute. Thank you. I don't know if I like this color for the top part, but honestly, I'm kind of vibing with the blue, so I kind of gotta go with it, huh? I feel like I've already made my bed, you know? So, I'm laying in it. You and I lay in the bed that I make. Okay. And then this is like the top part of the wing, so like usually when you're doing wings, there's like a firmer part, like this part, because this is where the bone is, and then this is feathers. Right? So I kind of gotta like do that like solid part, no? Or try. I'm proud of you, Juni. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I'm proud of you too. And I'm so glad that you're here. I think that's so cool. Like, I keep forgetting like sometimes I'm a streamer. And so I get a little flustered because like I have an Oshi too, guys. And I watch my Oshi, and it's really interesting that people that watch my Oshi also watch me, because like, oh my gosh, yeah, I'm a streamer. I keep forgetting. Like, that's crazy. Judy's the cutest, shucks. Deserving anything is a peculiar image sometimes, but love is often needed and should be given freely. Mostly the worst of the worst, how I loathe thee. Mostly, yes. I try not to... Okay, and this is what I was taught when I was younger. My mom is like one of the most loving people I've ever met in my entire life, and she's awesome, and she's incredible, and she's the greatest ever, and she's single. Anyway, she told me, hey, you have to love everyone, but you don't have to like everyone. And so I've kind of carried that with me to like, I can love someone, and to love someone is to wish them good. You can wish the good of someone else, but you don't have to like them. You know? You could be like, I need to set my boundary and not be around you because like, you're not good for me, but I wish you well, earnestly. And that is completely valid. You can do that. So that feels good. Is this part of the wing, or it's probably part of the wing? I have to color that. Yeah. Loved you. Wow, I love you too. I'm trying not to be parasocial, guys. You're making it difficult. Well, it's not parasocial to love you like Christ, right? That's the goal. That's the whole point. So get folded, I guess. I don't know. That's a thing? What, loving people and not liking people, or being parasocial, or what? I don't know. Oh, the command? I don't know. It's a good philosophy too. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think Inky added that. Yeah. Aw, I love you too. Oh, also I can do this. Yeah. You have my hugs now. Yeah. I think it's so easy to love people that are like you. Like of kind, Moth Mom calls it. My mom, she's on the quest to find someone who's like of kind. And for me, I'm just happy to be here, you know. I don't know if I'd ever find the side quest of like of kind, but I feel like something needs to go like a line. Line or two. Okay, that's a little much. It's a little thick. It's a little much. I'm gonna squeeze the bug guts out. Oh, shucks. I will hydrate though, but thank you and hello. Wow, that was very refreshing. I'm gonna have something so yummy to eat. I think that would just make my day. I woke up so early and I didn't go back to sleep until like 11 o'clock. And it was really pretty today because I got to see the sunrise, and I woke up about 6 a.m. I usually wake up pretty early, and it was very beautiful. And I was like, wow, I just like want to tell everyone I know that I love them. But I know that it's very jarring to say I love you without context because A, are you confessing to me randomly? And B, are you going to do something dangerous? So I didn't do that, but I made a post about it because I'm a romantic in the way of like, I want everyone to be filled with love all the time. And I have a lot to give people, but I also don't want to make them think I'm giving it in a weird way. So it's so easy for me to say I love you because it's true. I do wish the best for you. And it's easy to wish the best for people. Envy for me is not really a big vice. I know that it is for some people, but for me, I can't want what someone else has because a lot of the time I have what I have because it is what I need to have. So when someone's like doing better in terms of stream or has more than me or is more successful, I don't really want it because I probably can't handle it, you know? So I'm not someone who envies, so it's really easy for me to just say like, yeah, I love you because I want good things to happen to you, you know? Real romantic as in love of humans and not like kissing in marriage or something. Exactly! I need to be in a convent of women who also love and want to share that kind of love with people. Or just like to have like a lifelong roommate or a lifelong companion where we're not married, we're just like living together and learning to be as loving as humanly possible. And a lot of people find that in marriage, and I don't know if I'm a marriage kind of person. I don't think I'm a marriage kind of gal, but maybe. Who knows? If I am, I'll be the best ever. I'll try. There's a lot of lines going on here. It looks good from far away, so I think I'm just like thinking too hard. I think I'm just thinking too hard. Juni, I can't drive with tears in my eyes. Oh, brother. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Another scripture. Okay, Isaiah 6, 1-3. Yeah, that's what we read. We read Isaiah 6 something to see where the wings were. Yeah. The part about the wings. See? 2 covered his face. 2 for hovering. 2 for his species. Holy, 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 Lord God of hosts, heaven and earth fill your glory. Hosanna in the highest. Yes. That is, we sing that. We sing the... What is it? Is it called the Gloria? We sing that before the Gospels. No, we don't. Do we? I don't know. Blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. Hosanna in the highest. There's more. What? Don't worry about it. That was cool. Okay, yeah. My family never says I love you. So every time someone says it, I freeze. I love you, Jennifer, and I wish the best for you. And I hope that every day is beautiful and you get to feel the sun on your face and you smile just a little bit, no matter what happens. Yeah, it's a wonderful view. Many who have a good thing, romance, high position, have earned it over time. They've learned to handle it properly through trial and error. Unless they cheated! Oh, I gotta put my crown back on. Hold on, guys. I'm remembering now that I'm the daughter of the Most High. Because oh, that's the wrong button. I am a princess because Jesus is the Prince of Peace. So we're together. Okay. Yeah, man. You gotta get on like Yearner Catholic Twitter. It's a great time over there. Just man, great times. Wait, is it urgent? Gotta go look at the YouTube. Huh? What? Wait, did we miss something? Your crown, my queen. Thank you. And look, it looks like I'm curtsying. Okay, alright, okay. Whew. Alright, chill out. Alright, okay. Angels. Seraphims. Yep. Okay. Let's see. We've got wings. We need to pick the color of the angel. Cute! Oh, I forgot to color the rest of the wing in, like right here. Oopsies. Sorry. Okay. Hi, Rio. Jenny? Our Jenny? Hi! Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube too. It's so good to see your profile picture over there, Rio. Wow. Wow, what a great time. There's less commands over on YouTube's, but hi. Yes. Jenny, I just wanted to come say hello. Hi. It is Jenny. I love Jennifer. Our Jenny, yeah. That's why I'm so baffled by like the fact that like people who like my Oshi also watch me. I'm like, guys, whoa! So yeah, Jennifer is here. Jennifer comes in quite often. And so I want to keep streaming on YouTube because Jennifer likes to be on YouTube. So if for no one else, I stream on YouTube for Jennifer and Jennifer alone. Jenny Roca? Jemmy's sister. No. Jennifer. Our sweet Jennifer. Okay. We have Angel. We have... I need to erase a little bit of this. What? What line is that? Where is this guy coming from? Probably here? Maybe? What in the world? Is it a little extra dot on the... barnacles? Gotta do surgery. Oh, my verse! I was reminded of it. Oh, feel free. Absolutely feel free. Oh, right. We gotta... Yeah. I can still tell. Yeah, I can still tell. This layer issue doesn't exist in MS Paint, just saying. I like having layers. It's very helpful to me. But okay, Inky. Whatever you say, dude. Okay. Very careful now. Very good. Oh, sorry. Wrong part. Okay, wrong layer. Alright. Give me a second. I will fix it. Okay. Real close. And personal. And it's mirrored, so if I get it right, then I don't have to do it again. Let's see if it looks weird. You guys can't tell, so it doesn't matter. I need to do a little bit of something over here so it doesn't look so, like, weird. Why does it keep putting me on the paint layer? Oh! You know why? Because I am hitting... Not eraser! You have spent 0 seconds. Layers, my beloved. Yes. Unfortunately. I want them to look like they're kissing. The lines, they must kiss! They must kiss! Okay. I need to just cut out this part a little bit. A little bit. I want to make the line thinner, but not like too much, you know? I can taper it, I think. Yeah, you sweet thing. That's alright. It's so nice of you that you make yourself known and seen here. Yeah! I don't have the purple side on my phone, so I can't be there. No, I'm happy that you're here, Jennifer. YouTube is all for you. All for you. That looks like really uneven. Wish it was uneven. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. We might be cooking here. Okay, yeah. Wow, Juni. Wow, okay, Juni. Yeah, from this distance it's perfect. John 15:10-12. You keep my commandments, you will abide in my love, just as I have kept my Father's commandments and abide in his love. These things I have spoken to you, that my joy may be in you and your joy may be full. I want everyone's joy to be full. This is my commandment, that you love one another as I have loved you. I love the full verse. This is important. The layers are in love. Let them kiss. Kissing on my Catholic string. Kissing. Theology of the body. Okay. You know, in the only Catholic wedding I went to, the couple wasn't allowed to kiss. Yes. I disagree with that. And I remember hearing about that. And I was like, that is ridiculous. But, you know, just know that's not the, like, default. That was just, like, a particularly traditional, but, like, traditional in a very, I don't know. I don't agree in the way it was traditional, but I support the people getting married anyhow. I thought that was silly. That was very silly. It is not necessarily part of the liturgy to kiss when you get married, but I think it's a beautiful touch. Yeah. That. I hope it was their choice. It was not, I don't think. It was the choice of the priest, I believe. But kiss. I know, and I'm not usually a PDA person, but if you're getting married, you are free. You are absolutely free to kiss your spouse as much as you want. Deserved and also beautiful, and also you should do it. Rat trats don't get married. They just hate women on X. Yeah, I mean, mostly true. Mostly fact check true. Yeah. I love you, Daddy. You are my friend. We love Jenny so much. PDA? I think PDA is okay on a wedding day. I stand by that. I think it's fine on a wedding day. You're getting married. Do your thing. This is like the one day you do the thing. By all means. I think I like it a little bit more like that. Yeah. I want to kiss my beautiful spouse one day, and God willing you will. You will. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I'm so excited for your reel. Okay. Riel's gonna give a kiss. Ooh, Riel's gonna kiss. Wow. I will be that person. That's... Don't... No! No! Say no. Say no right now. No. 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 I say no to this. I say no to this at once. Wow, okay, we're getting a little... we're getting a little pretty in here. Okay, how long are we gonna make this hair? Because I'm about to make this beautiful blonde. I'm making blonde angel hair. Yes. Okay, we're gonna erase the head, but not all of it. Because I do want it to have that little gap. That little gap is really cute. Okay, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna add it in. Ooh! I'm sorry, Juni doesn't give her blessing. I do not! No. I love Roberto. Oh yeah, Robert! I remember, and this was great, it was the collab the other day with people, I think everyone was older than me, which is fine. I thought it was funny though, because I like to make people feel old sometimes. And someone was like, Bob Dylan. And I'm like, I don't know a Robert Dylan. They're like, no, Bob. I'm like, yeah, but it's short for Robert. Robert Dylan. Right? Isn't that right? No. It was very upsetting to most. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it differently than what I intended originally. But it will still be cute anyway. I want to do little drapings, so like this. Oh, okay, that's too thick. All right, we already ruined it. We're ruined. The Bob left. No, Robert. You may call me Bob or Thomas or the beloved. No, Robert. The Robert. Why not? Is that not what your name is short for? I think a wedding kiss is the final mark of a couple's ceremony and shows their devotion and their willingness to fulfill their covenantal goal to serve God together. Yes, it's such a beautiful, modest union of souls. Roberto is Bob in Spanish. No, it's Robert. Okay. Alright, okay. I want to like do a little... I could do like an Okamura cross. Angels wouldn't wear a cross though, would they? That looks like a person! I'm sorry, that was scary! You understand! Exactly. This is the way. Maybe I can add the... Not like that. That looks like a face. No faces allowed. Eyes are covered. Like that? Kinda wanted to do something like that. And then I can draw like the shape of the bangs. Just barely. Just so you can kind of see like what the shape was going to be. You know? So you can kind of see like there's the middle part of the bangs and then there's that. And then I kind of want to like do like something like this where it's like a... I don't know if that will convey what I'm trying to convey very well. Like that? You know? Something like that. That's too far out. Maybe like right here. Like the smallest little... That's a little too much. That's a little too much. Okay. I do like this one though. That one's really good. I like that. Okay. I love them there, little bee. No, España? Spain? No, Spain. España sin Spain without E. No hablo Spanglishol. Wow, beautiful. Okay, gotta go, gotta prepare my house for my parents' return. Anniversary cruise! Well, I hope they had a great time, and I am so thankful that you got to hang out with us. I appreciate it so much. Please drop by again. We'll be streaming most days, actually. That's the funniest way I've heard it. Spanishol. Oh, Mira, hello. My students call me Whoa. Wow. Lovely having you. Yes, is so wonderful. Oh, this is so great. It's so funny to me because why would I care? I don't know. Because it's rude? I'm stretching my back. Okay. That was really good on my spine. I know, but the others I don't know or care what they're saying. That is like an American Who doesn't speak Spanish? Teach your students to not say slurs. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good one. It's pretty good one. I recommend that. Should I add some? Guys, I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook. Should I add hair here and like make it like really like? You know what I mean? You seeing what I'm trying to do right now? Are we following? Because I think like having like this hair and then having it kind of make a. Oh wait, okay. Wait. I might be cooking here. Make a heart. It's a heart. Maybe not that, but I thought about it. You can add an extra here. Ah, that's too much. Too much. A heart is fine. Heart is good. Okay. This is great. I love beautiful long hair. Okay. I gotta just make sure the shape is right here. I mean, you may not care, but if they're doing it to you, their teacher, then who else is talking like that too? I see. It's good to teach them to respect the classroom. Why are you cooking? I'm not hungry anymore. What? Karma, you're goofy. I like having you here. Let her cook. This is the cutest seraphim depiction I've ever seen. Thank you. I don't know. Okay, I really like brunettes, so I kind of want to make the angel have brown hair. Because I love brunettes. There's a very specific shade of brown that I absolutely love. But I don't want it to be mistaken as a depiction of Jesus. So maybe not. Maybe not that color. Wow. If the angel had hair, it would go like here, I think. Oh, not there. Obviously not that layer. Ha! Okay, like right here. Because this is like where the... Yeah. So real. Brown is an underrated color. I know. Have you seen brown eyes? Like, oh, okay. I need you to find the nearest person with brown eyes, and if it's you, then bring a mirror outside. Go into the fall, like sunset. Like, it's around like 4 o'clock for me, which I feel like it's prime time to be outside and feel like it's fall. Go out, look kind of at the sun, but not too hard, okay? Be careful, but just have the light beam go over your eyeball, and then look at it. And see the warmest, most beautiful color. This is why brown eyes are underrated. Brown hair is the same way. It just looks like such a magical, like, chestnut color when you go out in the sun. Some brown hair is, like, more red. Oh, dreamy! I have brown eyes. Well, your eyes are beautiful. My eyes are amber, but everyone in my fam has dark brown eyes. Okay, charming! Charming. I think my favorite kind of brunette is just when it's a little auburn. All my characters have that lately because I love to draw it. Yes! Yes. My favorite shade of, like, brown hair is, like this. Like that color. You know? Like, it's red, kind of. But, like, in the light, it looks like this. Yes. That's a good hair color. That's a good hair color. Yeah. You should dress up like Mario. Okay. All girls I have liked had brown eyes. Yeah, this is the way. Y/P. I think it's great that you liked girls romantically, if that's what you're trying to say. Hey, congrats. Good job. Pulling the wings there. Okay. Then this one. We put... Oh, we need a new layer. I don't want to mess it up. Yeah. I really like brown eyes. Yeah. That's all I can say. I really like brown eyes. Wow, hair like wings? I think I curled it a little bit too hard here. But I do want it to be... Oh, it could be ringlets. Okay, well that's a little... I don't want you to have ponytails, no! Okay, but I do want to find a way that curls out. I have the funniest preference for feminine people with light hair and masculine people with dark hair. Also, green eyes is just a weak... Rio.
Real. Okay, I need you to walk with me here.
When I think of Jesus, and I know that there's actual historical evidence saying otherwise, dark brown hair that looks like a warm color in the sun, and soft, like green eyes that just look like they could melt.
You know what I'm talking about? Brown hair and green eyes, killer combination. Long hair, brown hair, and green eyes. Yeah,
Green eyes are so slay. Yes, this is great. This is great.
we're all on the same track. We're all sharing brain cells. I fall to my knees instantly. Perfect, because that's the Prince of Peace. Are you kidding me right now? It's Jesus. Okay,
So I don't know if you know who Faust is. So Faust is a Christian artist, and we're mutuals on X, on like Catholic X, my normal account. And I was like, ooh, you know what would be pretty? Jesus with a ponytail. And lo and behold, my Umfi, the artist, creates the most beautiful depiction of Jesus with a ponytail. And he's a carpenter, so he's working with wood, and he's nailing like a piece of wood, and like has like a little splinter in his finger.
oh, the crucifixion represented in woodworking? Are you... I need to find the picture, because this... You guys need to... you guys need to see what I'm talking about, because it's so... I love my oomph so much. Not the way I actually gasped it. Yeah, yep. Okay. And it was my wallpaper for the longest time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Boss also loves Warhammer, so it's just like the kind of yearning. Oh man, like my kind of person for sure. Okay, I gotta look through the pictures, because there's so many good ones of Jesus, and almost every time there's a new Foss picture, it becomes my wallpaper, because I love Foss and her beautiful art. There was one of like Jesus and John. Oh man. Okay, oh, it's so much better. Okay, because he pokes his hand on a nail that's like upside down, and his paw. Guys, you need to see this. You need to see this like immediately. Like there's nothing more important to me right now than you seeing this image. Okay, I don't think you're gonna be ready, because I wasn't ready when it happened to me. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. Okay. I gotta make it a good size first. Oh, it almost matches my background. This is awesome. Okay. I just want you guys to see it all at once. Oh man, this is great. Okay. Make it a little bit bigger. Okay, a little bit more. Are you ready? This had me... I dropped to the floor. I love Faust. Life is so good and beautiful. And are you kidding me right now? I was in... Yep. This is the way. Nothing else is as important as this depiction of Jesus to me. Because I'm like, listen, if he has long hair and if he's working, all I'm saying is that Jesus ponytail. And Faust was like, you know what? You're right. Jesus ponytail. And Jesus ponytail, man, is that a ponytail? Wow. Man, it brought a tear to my eye seeing it the first time. I'm glad that we're all witnessing this together. Okay, we're all experiencing this. Oh my, wow. I know. Oh wow, yes. I know. Yeah. I'll have to put the actual like link to it so you guys can like poke around and see all of like Foss art. Yeah, that's really good. Yes, I know, like the composition. Ooh, it melts my brain. I love Foss so much. Yep. Yep. Okay, I will put the link in the Discord because I want you guys to have this and see all of the cool art, the Warhammer and the bunny girls and the Christian art. Oh, it's... Man. I want to be like Foss when I grow up. Okay. I'll put it in art so you guys can see. Man, I get a little flustered every time I see it. Okay. Arts and crafts. There we go. There. This is so good for you. This is... Wow. Okay, anyway, we're drawing angels, right? I'm sorry. I got distracted.
They're like, oh man, Juni, why do you want to be a religious sister? Jesus, ponytail. Infinite love. Next question. But I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I hope it does, because man, but that would mean I have to stop VTubing, and I don't think God wants me to do that right now, so I just gotta trust the process. It might happen when I'm like in my 30s or something, but you know, who knows, right? So that'd be amazing. Do I want the hair to be a little extra? Yeah, I don't see why not. That's good. Imagine if we leave the internet forever together. That maybe, but not with you. So you're saying Juni is one of the 42k followers they have? Yeah. Is Bob rizzing me up? You? Maybe. Yes, this is beautiful. This is absolutely wonderful, fantastic. I feel like my lungs have received new air. Yeah. And usually Foss does a drawing based on the gospel that was read that Sunday. Oh my goodness. Life is so good. Life is so good. Okay. Angel hair, done. Maybe I can add a little bit of volume by doing that. Because the hair goes out. So I just want to make sure that you can see that. Not too much. Well, that's a little too much. Well, I overdid it. Okay. Maybe like reinforce this corner a little bit. Yeah. So it kind of looks like it goes like that. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, then it would actually go like this. Is it connected? You know? Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. It just has to be a little bit. And then I think we do want to do like a really glossy blonde. We'll try to figure out how to do glossy blonde hair. How about that? How about we try to do some blonde? Okay, it would have to go under this line, but over that one. So, blonde. Let's find a good starting point. Probably here. Okay. If you haven't noticed this about me, I really like tan skin blonde hair, as you can tell by my model, and literally all of the characters that I really love from shows I've never seen before. So naturally, I really like blonde hair. Imagine having a chroma frizz. Could not be. You are the biggest liar. Are you serious right now? Nuh-uh. Rio is so good at this. Like, sometimes my heart skips a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I love Rio. Love Rio. I have blonde hair. I really like platinum blonde. I don't know. Something about it is really soothing to me. Or like a baby room blonde, you know, like this kind of color. Yeah. Him. Yeah, no, I know what you are. If you write poems, I don't think you can say that you don't have riz, because you're good at them. Ruh-roh, we're on the wrong layer. Well, it can move, so it's fine. I'm gonna just push this one back until it looks right. It's under the hair. Still not right. Going up. There we go. That's good. That looks good. Yeah. Sorry, no rizzing. Rio, what are you doing? Rio is saying that they have no riz, which is wrong. Unless you let me look at red fruit and read about people in love, then I have all the riz. Yeah, that's so realistic. That's so real. Yeah. I need to go back to writing vaguely faith-based romance poetry. Oh, you need to read the saints that are the same kind of crazy as we are. Saint Therese, oh my goodness, being a martyr of love? Are you kidding me right now? She was literally like dying of tuberculosis, and she's like, Christ is like an eagle, and I am feeding him because I am perishing, but he delights in my suffering, not because I'm suffering, but because I'm giving everything to him. Are you kidding me right now? And he's like, yep, and then he's gonna pick me up and carry me away and keep me in the warmth of his nest. Are you serious? Yeah, yes! You guys wonder why I like crazy men. Because I'm crazy. Oh, she's just like, you will love her so much. Saint Therese of Lisieux, you will love her. You will love her. Because A Story of a Soul is her diary. Oh, it gets so real. Oh my goodness. Yep.
She is a yearner. She is a massive yearner. You would love her. You would love everything about her. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I loved her so much that I spent like a year of college just writing about her. Endlessly. It was great. I just needed to be in her brain. And I think I've made it. I think I've made it. I think we're in the dome. So, life is great. And is beautiful and really fun, actually. Yeah. Good on us, huh? Okay, let's just throw that in there. It doesn't need to be perfect. Is this the right layer? Alright, we overdid it. Poem writing? That's not exciting. What? If you have feelings, you're not appealing. You are the biggest liar ever. The history of liars. This is a falsehood. Grand proportions. I've gotten something in my eye. It is not a tear. It is just something stuck in my eye. Should be a tear, though. Oh, look. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. What about a rap battle? Maybe that's the biggest mood. People need to spend more time doing strictly what they love. Yeah, Your Honor. Karma is fibbing. I know. Biggest lie ever. Poems are so romantic. Bring back handwritten letters. How about that? How about we think about that for a moment? I really like handwriting letters. I think it's very romantic and very kind, and like it's very special because like we're such fleeting creatures, and to have something like of your like a piece of your heart written down for someone to hold is really tender. But nobody wants to hear me and everybody wants to text each other. Don't text me. Don't call me. Write me a letter. Win me over the classic way. Or else. Simply won't happen. Just saying. That works for me. I wrote a love letter once. Me too. I like to write letters. I love address. No. No. You stay over there. You stay over there, Mr. Dominican priest. I have a love letter made in advance, but I have yet to hand it off. Oh. I can't write to save my life. It's okay. Someone has to do math, Jennifer. And, you know, like, one can be the romantic and the other one can make sure that the bank account is in order. Sometimes it's just got to be that way. And respect and love regardless. Oh, this is such a delicious color. This is such a yummy color. I like it. I need to make it glossy. High gloss. Because every angel uses, like, beautiful shampoo. Wow, look how blonde! Yeah, this was a great choice. I don't regret it one bit. This is splendid. Fantastic. Looks like a taste of lemon cream. Yes! That was kind of the hope. Okay, we need to go more blonde. Even blonder than we've ever gone before. High gloss! I think this brush is too thick. It's not enough. This is not enough. We need to go more. We need to go smaller. We need to go more. We need to go more. Not pure white, but it needs to have a touch of yellow, you know what I mean? I still think it's not enough contrast. I think we do need to go pure white. That's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. Look how much on the slider we have until we have, like, pure white. You like my Kaito cursor, by the way? Yes. Okay, we need to go, like... We might actually have to go, like, a light blue. Because that might add more contrast. Because it's, like, the opposite. Yeah. The more you yearn, the more you can force it into words or another variable of art. Yes. Consider becoming a musician. Kaito! Yeah! I love him. It's my fictional husbando. Is that enough? It's never gonna be enough. It's never gonna be enough for me. It needs to be more. It needs to be more. I think we need to go blue. I think we need to go blue. Alright. Let's go on the color wheel and put some blue in there. Like, I'm talking blue. Okay, we have this color picked now. We go a little blue. A little blue with it? Maybe a little blue? Kaito? No. Is that more? Math was a subject I hated, but once I got 100% on a math test. Well, that, to me, means you're good at it. It's not enough. It's not enough. We need a color brighter than white. We need ultra white. I didn't notice your Kaito. Yeah,
Here's my Kaito. Yeah. All of my little thingies are Kaito. So if my cursor doesn't pop up, then it's blue because it's like a Kaito thing. And then there's the little pointer thing is also blue for Kaito. Like, it's a whole thing. But the person that made this is going to animate them kind of soon. So I might have animated Kaito cursors because it is so, like, early 2010s to have a customized cursor. But man, I had to get it. It's Kaito. And all of my computer sounds are Miku. So... I subtoe. No! I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I didn't notice your Kaito. It might have to do with I'm only using audio. Yep. I got a little Kaito. He's on my screen. Na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. If you have an HDR monitor, you can have brighter whites. Oh. Well, that doesn't help me with what I'm drawing. White 2. White squared. Yeah, I need like a white squared. I need like glowing. Oh. Let me see if I have. Let me see luminosity. Can I up the luminosity? That doesn't help. Oh, Faith gave you a very interesting chance at improvement. Yes. By guessing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes you look good, I think. Can I like color burn it? I need to do that. I can tell you a trick. Tell me a trick. Does burn help? No. Karma, are you a wizard? No, wizards have spells. He has tricks. How do I change my particles? There's one that's like normal. Negative, modulo, blah blah blah. Oh, you can't see any of these settings. I feel like I'm talking to the void. What's the normal one? Can I just like undo like Nope. No can do. Okay. My fault. Karma, are you a magician? Draw the thing in white, copy layer, add to blur, and set the blending mode to additive. Ah, okay. I'm seeing what you were trying to say. Okay, well, here's my also my thought. What if I build? What if I build? That scared me. My Google decided to listen to me. Hello. I think this one is like the soft one. Okay, I'm using my cursor, so that's not really giving it what it needs, but see? So maybe if I can just make it shinier by like adding, you know what I mean? Oh, can you see that? Something like that. I feel like it's applicable. I don't know, maybe. We can give it a go. I just need to have the depth to look shiny. Why is the code Juni getting padded, by the way? Because it needs love and affection and everyone loves UCJ. So, that's UCJ, by the way. Use code Juni. That's what that stands for. Because there's a conference called Reach Conference. And I'm going to reach with my friendos and the girls in VAngeli. And it's a bunch of Christians getting together that make content, and then they're fans who also like Christian content, and we're gonna play games, and we're gonna cosplay, and we're gonna have panels, and it's like Offkai, but for Christians. Christian Offkai. Are all of VAngeli's going? I think so. If everything goes as it should, all of VAngeli will be there. Oh, I feel like I'm still doing it wrong. You also try to draw in a layer with additive blending mode to see if you like it. Oh, yeah. Lighten? Whoa. Super light, soft light, vivid light, fog lighten, gamma, illumination, gamma light, hard light, linear dodge. Wow. Well, we got additive, saturation, overlay, normal. Erase, darken, lighten, screen. Additive addition. Maybe not that. I've got the addition tool. Let's do math. Oh, you know what? It might be because that's precious. So intriguing. Yeah. I hear Sully and Akamira are gonna dress as each other to see if anyone notices. Maybe. Who knows? I can't even see what layer the hair is on at this point because it's so light. And I'm so bad at seeing. Oh, it's this one. Nope. It's this one. Nope. It's this one. It's this. It's this. Nope. It's... Not that. Not that. It's this. No. That's my layer. This one. This. Where is this hair coming from? Where did I put the hair? This is getting crazy. Am I... It's gotta be in here. Not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. Oh, it's this one. Oh, weird. Why did I put it there? Anyway, that's fine. Mira has shown an outfit before I've ever seen Sully. Juni, I can't wait to do our secret handshake and get food together. We have a secret handshake? Well, okay. I think most Greek life has handshakes. So maybe I know a secret handshake, but I can't show you because it's my secret handshake. I shocked that teacher so much to the point that they asked me if I was cheating. No! You're just good at the game. Yeah. Sully said she knows a lot of wonderful places, so if the time allows, she would love to take us some places. Wow! My rice just came out of the microwave. Why is it cold? Oh, Rio, I gave Astra a curse the other day. I forgot what he did. He did something he wasn't supposed to do, and I told him that I hoped that when he microwaved his food, it was still a little bit cold in the middle. So, I apologize if you're experiencing the remnants of my evil curse. Microwave rice? This offends me. Be offended, then. Be offended. Is there an outline tool? I think I'd like to add an outline or something. Is that possible? Negative difference? What in the world? What? Juni! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I am a little... Can I label which one is hair? Because I can't find it. Oh, it's the same one as this one. Wing hair. Wing hair. Okay. Wing hair. But I think not everything's on the same layer. Oh, I forgot to color the rest of it anyway. Ah, well. I forgot this part. Yes, beautiful blonde angel. Whoa, it's doing the thing, guys. It's doing the thing. It's doing, whoa. Okay, all right, cut the cameras. Hold on, wow, because what just happened? What just happened to me? Normal, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because, wow, okay, many effects I did not expect. It's so goofy and a little sad. I can't cook it that way. It's leftovers. I'm willing to dirty a pan to warm up my rice, but I understand. Rio. And I forgive you. You're too charming and too lovely. How could I not? Okay. Yeah, there's the rest of the blonde. I forgot. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My mistake. Haha, what a beautiful being in my presence. Wow. Maybe I need to add more saturated yellows and then add the rest. I can't remember what I saw. I look at so many art tutorial thingies just to see like how people are doing things, and I always forget them. Oh, Juni looks so pretty. Thank you. I just wanted it to be the handsomest, most beautiful man ever. Angels, I think, are male, right? I think it will help to add the two colors. I think it will give it the distinction I wanted to have. This is the wrong... wing hair layer. Where's wing hair? I saved it as wing hair, did I not? Oh, I didn't hit enter. Oopsies. Where's the rest of the hair? This one? Nope. Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. What? Where is that one? What? Huh? Shading. I'm trying. Again, it's a meat form, so I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. So I'm not gonna do too much. Where is the blonde? What? Oh. Okay. Sure. Curls. Okay, that at least saves me like 40 seconds later. At least! That's so yellow. But will it help to add contrast when I want to add white? Yes. Yes, it does. I don't want to do it like that, but... Wow, far away you can barely see all of the yellows. But it does help. It does help. So if I do like... Oh, if I do like this, then that would make this part look really white, right? Oh! Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, okay. LOL. Alright. Okay, so instead of doing like this, I think I went too yellow with it, so I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna like go like this and then go like that. Maybe desaturate it a little bit. Pray for me, Junies. My transmission just blew. Oh no! I'm sorry, Lyles. I hope it's an easy fix. Oh my goodness, that's so scary. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I don't even know what a transmission is, so I'd be out of luck if mine blew up. Are you okay? Pat pat. Completely boom! Oh my goodness. That's so scary. I'm sorry, Lyles. Whoa. That is really rough. Am I doing this the way I want to? I think I made this too thick. Because what in the world is that? It looks shinier now, but I think I made it too thick. It looks like stripes instead of something cutesy. I thought about maybe cell shading it, but... Are you uninjured? Yeah, are you fine? Like, did you take any damage? Okay, this goes here too. We can go darker. We need darker. Yeah, here we go. And then I'm thinking of just... Whoa, okay, not that color. I don't like that one. That one's too mean. You know what I mean? It's too mean looking. It's too mean. Alright, whoa, wait, whoa, whoa, okay, we're throwing ourselves around the triangle right now. Yeah. Junies look so happy. I'm sorry. Sorry. Wait, okay, yeah. There you go. Good. Yeah. I don't like frowning. I'm having a really good time. I'm talking about pretty angels, and I'm looking at pretty angels, and I'm drawing pretty angels, and everything is beautiful, and life is wonderful. Oh, I forgot the halo. That's okay. That will come later. That will come later. Promise. Okay. This one's my favorite meme morph so far. Oh, that one's such a gentle shade, gentle hue instead of... Well, okay, I already want to add shade here because that's where the wing is. So nothing too crazy. We'll just see how this goes. We'll try. Let's try. I want to add some here. Whoopsies, not like that though. I'll take it in just a little bit, make it a point. Oh, it's hard to do with the symmetry tool. That's okay. Life is wonderful. It goes back to escapism. What do you mean? Is drawing meme morphs escapism? I don't think so. Pondering divinity doesn't count as escapism, does it? Thinking of the heavens? Escapism? Question mark? If so, then why fun? Why enjoyable? Why... Why anything at all, then? Oh, okay. Well, actually, wait, that kind of works. I wanted to add something like that anyway, so this works. Watching stream counts. Oh. Life is wonderful anyway. Big moon karma. Life is lovely as I write my fanfiction. That is so me. Howdy, Juni. Hello, God-fearing gator. How are you? I'm drawing a seraphim. Can you tell? Does he look as beautiful as they say? Okay. Alright, Juni. Enough! Handsome. Whoa, it's a gator. Yeah, it's a God-fearing one. Whoa! Gators when they see God. Gasp. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Man. There's a curls layer, right? Oh, it's this one, right? Oh, well then I can be able to Classic Juni using the eraser tool. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Yeah. Alright. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. That looks good, though. Like that. Like simple. Like that. I like it. That works for me. I'm doing alright. I'm playing Brothers in Arms, Earned in Blood. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? What happened to your brothers? Alright, that's the wrong layer. I think one of the wing layers has the yellow, right? Where's the wing hair layer? Wing hair. Wing hair. This one. Okay. Wing hair. Yeah. I'm doing it on the same layer. I may come to regret it, but for now, I don't think I will. It's not as pretty like blonde as I wanted it to be in terms of lighting, but oh, I did come to regret it. I am coming to regret it right now. Okay, let's try again. It's a World War II game franchise from the early 2000s. Oh, as long as you like it. If you like it, I love it. I hope you are having a great time playing your game. Okay, boom. Kind of something like this, we think. Oh, but it's the same layer as that. Arg, 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 arg. Okay, I gotta go in and do this. Man, Juni, layers my beloved. I'm understanding. I am back, Juni. I do not. Waiting for me in a carrier outside. A tiny 6-week-old kid. How did that happen? Wait a minute, wait, this is exactly what you guys wanted, though. Wait, this is perfect. Nah. What's up, dog? Oh, I see. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it good or what? I'm drawing a seraphim. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Would you let this angel protect, I forgot what seraphims did, actually. I think they sing. Sorry, never mind. These are the holy, holy, holy guys. My mother thought Captain was lonely. Yeah. I could see Captain Snugglepants now has a companion. And this is great. I hope they get along. For gore. For gore what? I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Ah! I stretch the other way. Okay. You should get a dog. No, absolutely not. Is he not a guardian? No, it's a seraphim. Look at it. Read Isaiah 6 again. You go read Isaiah 6. Simply for gore. Oh, me too. I forget sometimes. Sometimes I forget and then I remember. I forgot, then I remember. I remember when she said she hated pets. What the heck, Ma? Nah, she loves them. Clearly someone doesn't study the angelic doctors. Clearly someone hasn't read Isaiah 6. Go read it, and then come back to me. Sue me for wanting to have an angel with pretty hair. Wow. Man, can't have anything around Bob. Can't enjoy anything. SMH. He just doesn't like pretty boys. It's fine. You don't have to like pretty boys. I'm the one saying it's not. It's not a guardian angel, though. I mean, the request for the meatball was to draw a seraphim. And so I looked up Isaiah 6 and I was like, okay, what does it say? And I think it has more of a human form because that's what my Bible notes said. 6 wings. 2, like 1 set covering the eyes. 1 set for hovering. That's these ones. And then 1 set covering the feet. And I was very picky on how I drew them. And so, 6 wings. Thus, it is a seraphim. And I just wanted to draw an angel with pretty hair. Juni, I know this by heart. Juni, did you have lunch? I did have lunch. But I'm going to eat yummy pasta again. I'm offended. No pretty boys. Pretty boys. Pretty boys. Pretty, pretty boys. It's okay. I like you, Inky. Inky's a huge weeb. So don't let him fool you. If he says that he doesn't like weebs, it's because he's lying, and it's actually that he really loves weebs, but he just doesn't know how to tell them that he loves them very much. So, yeah. That's just how that goes. Don't worry. I hope they love you back too, Inky. Yeah. Don't be offended. Why are we offended?
Don't be, don't be.
Okay, there you go. Nice straight piece there, and I want to add another line to kind of match all the lines that we're doing. I really wanted to put some white, but it doesn't seem to be as striking as not adding it. Well, that actually, nah, it's too much actually. I don't know, it kind of looks better to not have white, but maybe a little bit of a lighter color, just not white. White's a little too far. You know, like this. Nothing crazy, just a little like cross-hatching kind of deal going on. That's not how that goes. I gotta do a layer above this. Maybe not too much, just a little bit. Well, that's too much. One line's okay. That's not a layer I can use. Wing hair. This one. We do a little bit. Well, I don't like it there actually, but I feel like it should go somewhere like this. Yeah, that seems okay. Seems okay to me. Yeah, or something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm content with that. Brown rice is base. Out of rice. Need more rice. Real. Good. I like anime decently, too. I don't watch it that much. Moth Mom's really, really into anime, but not me as much anymore. Okay, we're gonna make this angel pale. Sorry, guys. Gotta do what I gotta do. There's the skin complexion right here. We now have... what? We had it's such a perfect one. We did yellow and then we went warmer with it. Yeah, that's good. This complexion's fine. Sorry, I need to go under more. This. Yep. You have no room for a mouth. And you have no room for blush. You just have face. Okay, and I will make your robes white, I guess. But by white I mean like yellow, but like a dot of yellow. This is the way. Okay. I wouldn't say I'm a huge anime nerd like I once was, but I like them. I can't watch shows by myself. I feel sad. I like to feel a little bit sad when I watch anime, so sometimes I'll watch an anime and I'll have a good cry, and then that's just how it goes. Yeah. Here's my Seraphim. Meepmorp. It still has the Meepmorp shape. Maybe... Are we gonna be a little extra if we do this? Maybe. Maybe we can add some white here. Oh gosh, okay. Wait. Calm down. That's a little too much. That's too much. I want to, but I just need to find a good place to put it. I think adding a little bit of white is good. I think. To meep or to morp? That is the question. Moth Mom knows that entire dialogue, but I don't know it. Because I didn't have to do Shakespeare ever. So, sad, I know, but true. True, no Shakespeare here. We're gonna do this because I messed up there and I don't want to fix it. This is the way! This is the way! Inky, I'm gonna... Flowers. This is the way. Let me morp. You will become flowers. That's Rio saying that, they're gonna make you into fertilizer! Joking. That's scary. Don't do that. Please, please. Rio, have mercy. Something like that. Oh, they look so glossy. They look so glossy and healthy. Yes. Oh. Sorry, Inky. I can't help you. Well, would you reconsider if Inky's a vegan? Would you reconsider? I don't think I've ever met a bald vegan until Inky, actually. Every vegan I've met has been female. So that's fascinating. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Trendsetter. Yeah! I look over, you say the exact same thing. Incredible. That's funny. I like you guys. Okay, am I at the... How do I draw the line? Exclamation point! Yep. And then I have to add the... Oh, brother. I messed up. I messed up big time. Not big time, just little time. Little time. Okay, I need to grab this. And then I need to add shading for the thingy. Probably like this color. It's good. Yep, there's your chin. And then a little bit of that for this. Like this. Mostly, I'm using my cursor. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I am. Yeah, that seems fine. Seems good to me. Oh, but I wanted to add the little lines that I've been adding, so I'm gonna go in and do that. Like the little... Sorry, too thick. Too thick. Like this. You know? Something like that. Because we've been adding a lot of lines like that, so let's just make it a thing. Oh my gosh, Amma. I forgot to make the burrito vegan last night. What? Who ate it? Are we in trouble? Or Yikes! Yikes! Like zoink scoobs. Oh man, symmetry tool's off. Put that back on right now. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I still gotta write my Bible study for tomorrow. I'm scared. I'm scared. I gotta make sure I said I was gonna do Bible study instead of just chatting. Okay, yeah. I gotta do a little bit of homework after I end this stream, but I think my Oshi... Is Astra streaming tonight? I think he is. I hope so. Is it on vegan to bite humans? I don't know. Isaiah 6 Bible study time. We already did that, basically, today. Look at that. Try your own seraphim, guys. Check it out. I think that looks really good. As long as you don't eat them. Okay. I hope he is. I miss him daily. Me too! And he's been sleeping so terribly. He's been having such a fitful rest. But yeah, here's my seraphim meat morph. Wow, I drew 2 meat morphs today. I wanted to do more, but I didn't. That's okay. Nicole knows you IRL too. What? Rio? No. I wish. I wish I would give Rio hugs all the time. And braid Rio's hair if you have hair long enough to braid. And we would go get food together and everything would be lovely. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. True agape. With Rio. Okay. Okay. We did it. We're gonna save because I haven't saved this entire time. Like, I love risks. Doodle more. Save as a critter file. And then this is the angel folder. So we did that one and we did this one. 2 very not meep morphs that have been meep morphed today. So check that out. I give good hugs and my hair is indeed long enough to braid. Needs a small trim though. The split ends are bad and my layers are no longer what they should be. Do you have a wolf cut? I just feel like you have the vibe of someone with a wolf cut. Yeah. Boom. Mothra. Boom. Seraphim. Gorgeous. Stunning. Fantastic. Beautiful. Both of them together. Boom. Oh, I forgot that's how layering works. Yeah. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Okay, I'm gonna save this one. Oh, without the background. Without the background, so it's transparent, and no one has to worry about doing transparency. Bloop. Wow. Stunning! Save as PNG. PNG. This is gonna be Angel Morph. And then, yes. And then we cut that off. Boom. And then we cut this on. Boom. And then we file save as. And then we do Morph. Yeah, crushed it. Boom. Boom. Yeah. I love wolf cuts with extra feathery layers. Your hair is so pretty. Your hair is so pretty. Wow. Wow. Live, laugh, love, Rio. See what being bald helps you avoid? Having beautiful, luscious hair. But I think being bald is really cool too. Buttery rice. I'm gonna make rice and I'm gonna put so much butter in it. Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna have, I can't have chicken, it's Friday. I'm gonna have not meat. I'll find some not meat, some kind of not meat. I'm excited. Okay, boom, perfect. I don't know if you guys know this, and I'm going to share this with you because it's my favorite Lenten fun fact. The reason that we don't eat meat during Lent is because it's something that the disciples did and the earliest Christians did in memory of Good Friday and the crucifixion, and they don't consume meat because Christ's body was broken. Did you know that? It's a pretty good reason to not eat meat, I think. Every Friday is a little miniature Good Friday, so you make penance and you meditate upon the crucifixion. Boom! I was gonna say boom roasted, but that also doesn't work there. Yeah. Bald and lickable head. Whoa! No, don't worry. Just so you know, Rio, the kind of person that Inky is. I got sent art. Inky likes to draw, and it's really fun to see Inky's drawings. The drawing I saw that he sent me was of Calmage, male, giving birth, his wife being there, and I am delivering the baby. So, don't worry. I'm pretty sure licking a bald head is not out of his wheelhouse. So find it interesting that beavers are biblically fish for Lent. Yeah. And capybaras, because they're semi-aquatic. I think you can have a platypi too. I think the beaver thing was a bishop arguing that, like, hey man, this guy lives in water. And it was a whole letter thing, but it was just approved by the church. It's not necessarily considered fish, but it's like, you know, when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons and like the wording of a certain spell can make you do certain things, you're like, well, technically it doesn't say you can't. You know? Dr. Juni fan art? Yeah. It's a cultural thing because they don't have fish. Yeah. And the bishop was like, hey, would this count as, like, this is a whole letter. I didn't remember what it said. But there was a good solid argument for classifying it to fit into the rules and being like, and because we don't have fish, is this a good supplement if it kind of fits the protocol of being an aquatic creature? So, you know, after contemplation, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. You can have beaver and you can have capybara. And there's another weird thing you can have, but I can't remember which. But yeah. Yeah. But it's not just not having fish. It's we can make it mean something. Okay, let's go back to my room. We're going back to my room. How does this blanket work? Oh, hello. Oh, that's my blanket. I gotta pull myself around by my ponytail. Oh, sorry. Shifted that over, huh? Got my blanket on. It spins so much. It was spinning this whole time. I wish I had it on something solid. Now it still shifts. Meow, 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 meow. Put it higher. 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 Higher, even. That's definitely worse. Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. Take it off. Take it off. What? Remove it. Remove it. Remove it. Yes. Now it's just me. Juni, no brim. No glasses. No glasses to see. I have a nose now, guys. It's crazy. I didn't have a nose before. It was implied. But now I have, like, a line and a dot to say that I have a nose. So technically, I have a nose. My side profile, I think it's really, really cute. Yeah, okay. A sniffer. Yeah, I can. Yeah, sure you do. All right, Rabbit. I don't want to hear anything when I see your new VTuber model and you have a line. I don't want to hear anything about noses, alright? Because I'm going to be like, what are you smelling, buddy? Nothing. Sabid Ravage. Wow. What do you do? Okay, I will stretch. I'll stretch. Stretching up, stretching up. Stretching to the side. Stretching to the other side. Oh, that something in my back crunched. That was good. It was in my upper vertebrae. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Whoa. Alright, yeah. I have a nose but was born without the sense of smell. Whoa. That's crazy. How'd you get it? your level was too low, so I'm glad that you have more skill and that you are able to smell. Okay, we are going to go and raid some ponies sometime soon. Mei said something to me. Yay! Okay, Mei plays violin, and I was like, if you ever want to like call me and play violin, I'm happy to listen to you. I had a lot of musician friends, and one of my favorite ways to love and be loved is to sit in the practice room with them, and while they're playing and practicing, we just spend time together. So they're doing their thing, and then I'm doing my thing, and we're in the same room together. And I love hearing musicians. Even if you're playing the same 4 measures over and over again, I just want to sit with you and listen. That's all. Yeah. Yep. I love you, Juni. It was so nice to see you. It's nice to see you too. And I'll see you in... If Astra streams in a few hours. Don't worry, it won't be long. Okay. Well, I think... Let me look through the... Gotta look through the Christian tag. Sometimes I look for new streamers because, you know, I haven't seen everyone that's in the Christian tag. And sometimes people, stream in the Christian tag and they're just starting their faith and stuff. And so I want to support them if I can. I always check there first. And then if there is no one new that I haven't seen that I trust to raid, then I go ahead and I raid one of my friends. But if one of my friends is doing something that's super cool and fun and amazing, then I'm absolutely going to go raid them. Hey, there's me! Wow, I can't believe I'm on the list. Thanks for the stream, Juni Purwood. I'm streaming at 10 p.m. tonight. Funsies. Funsies meaning, Oh, Sleepy is streaming. Have him over. Sleepy. Yeah, I'm streaming at 10. I did a face mask last night. I will probably do another sort of face mask thingy soon. Yeah, on Irium. I will be streaming on Irium because I can stream from bed. Let me see. I don't know if we know this person. But we can definitely raid Sleepy. We'll raid Sleepy. We're being fed. Yeah, I tried to stream in all different time zones. So I'll stream in the morning. Usually I stream 9 a.m., noon. Noon can be either Twitch or Irium. 9 a.m. is always Irium. And then I'll stream 6 p.m. can be both, either. And then when it's really, really late, it's always Irium because I don't want to be on my computer past 10 o'clock. That sounds miserable and I'm tired and my eyes hurt. So, yeah, that's usually the schedule. But tomorrow I'll be live and I'll be part of the raid train for Reach. So, that conference I was talking about, that's not how you spell it. It's this. Yep. That's how you spell it. I don't have a command for it though, but if you want me to send the link. It's only on mobile. It's only on mobile. It's only in the US. So if you are on mobile and you're in the US, oh, you're not actually, Inky. You're in Canada. So don't worry about it. Don't you worry about that part. Okay. We're gonna prepare to raid Sleepies. Boop. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, but I'll be streaming at 10 a.m. tomorrow. We'll be doing maybe a little bit of Bible study. More of a faith talk. I just like to talk about the faith. And then for the new raid message, I kind of want to do this for subs. Whoa. Oh, right here. I'm struggling. Here we go. Boom. What? This. Then this for subs. Yeah, okay. Okay. Be good to Sleepies, okay? I am gonna go Sleepies. Just kidding, I gotta eat. I'm gonna go eat something yummy, and then we'll be back. Maybe I'll pay my nails by tonight. And we can just hang out and chat and get ready for bedtime because I gotta wake up early tomorrow because I'm doing something new. So, happy sleeping! Thank you. But feel free to grab the raid message. The Discord link is not working, so I'm gonna have to update the Discord link. But Surely I will. And I'll see you guys very, very, very soon. Be nice. Take care. Drink water. Read your Bible. If you don't do it, try today. And I'll see you soon. Bye.